Rajyogini, Brahma Kumari, Meena Benji. Swaminathan Bhai is associated with the Brahma Kumaris for the nearly 20 years, and with his experience as a trainer, worldwide international trainer on many topics, and especially on meditation, which is the missing link in many of our lives in this hectic world. Today, I think, will be a great start for all of us. I can see many familiar faces here also, but many new faces as well. Even if you are coming to Brahma Kumaris for the first time, if you are for the first time, I don't think you will forget your first visit. This is going to be a great day for all of us. And for those who have been acquainted with the institution in the past also, we all need a good start at some point, and we need that continuously. Somebody told Zig Ziglar, the great motivational person, "Sir, we don't believe in motivation because it doesn't last very long." And Zig Ziglar answered, "Neither do bathing. That is why we recommend motivation daily." So we all need a dose of motivation always, and it will be much better if that motivation comes from within rather than from outside external sources. Beginning any session or any action by the remembrance of God assures that our mind are at peace with ourselves, peace with the world, and there will be success in any undertaking. So, without today, let me invite Brother Gopal Krishnan to the stage to welcome all of us, and especially Swaminathan brother, who has come all the way from Mumbai to give us wonderful session here. Let me invite Brother Gopal Krishnan to the stage.
Om Shanti. A very good evening to all of you. I am very fortunate that I got this opportunity to welcome all of you here. And I thank the Supreme Father for having given this opportunity to me to welcome all of you. It has been a very great pleasure to welcome Professor Swaminathan to Palakkad. Mr. Swaminathan, he is a very eminent faculty member of Raj Yoga Education Research Foundation, a sister concern of Brahma Kumaris. And also he is a very dynamic trainer and a counselor as well as a consultant. Basically, he is a mechanical engineer from Calicut University. And at present he has been staying in Mumbai and he is doing his services in Mumbai. Based in Mumbai, and he is working all over India at present. He is traveling to many places, conducting training programs, workshops, etc. He has been conducting programs for the Indian corporate sector as well as to the police forces, CRPF, many other forces. He has been conducting programs. And also he has been conducting these corporate training programs like to Jindal Steel, Maruti Udyog, Tarapur Atomic Power Plant, Infosys, etc. Many companies he has been conducting these training programs. He has been conducting programs to the hospitals, in colleges like IIT Kharagpur, IIT Kanpur, Indian Institute of Management, etc. He has been conducting a lot of programs. And the speciality of Mr. Swaminathan brother, he has been in Brahma Kumari's knowledge for the last 20 years. And the teachings of Brahma Kumaris has inspired him so much that his speciality is synthesis of spirituality with science. That is his speciality. And by synthesizing spirituality into science and to establish a beautiful value-based society, how really the development of science will do a lot of good to the human beings if it is based on the spirituality. So he has been trying to incorporate the value system, the spiritual system into the scientific world as well as into the corporate sector, etc. So he is doing that job very well. And the present day, what we require is the soft skills, not the hard power. So how, using the soft skills like the spirituality and values, how we can create a successful life for us as well as a successful and a beautiful world for all of us. And he is very specialized in that kind of training to corporates as well as to the whole. Also, he conducts a lot of program for the college students. Just today morning, we had a wonderful session here for the school children as well as teachers and parents. That is was a memory training and a successful life. How we can, with the help of our memory training and mind power, how we can develop our personality as well as reach success in our life. It was a wonderful session in the evening, and it really gives me a joy to invite Professor Swaminathan brother to this wonderful evening for this wonderful program. And I wholeheartedly welcome, as well as on behalf of the Brahma Kumaris family and on behalf of all of us here, I welcome Professor Swaminathan for this program. And also, it gives a great joy in welcoming all of you to this Shiva Jyoti Bhavan Brahma Kumaris Retreat Center in Palakkad, and also for a wonderful evening to be spent with Professor Swaminathan. And he is going to open up a lot of new insights to us, and it will be a 2 days training program here. And I wholeheartedly, on behalf of Brahma Kumaris family here, I wholeheartedly once again welcome you all to this program. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Om Shanti.
Thank you, Gopalakrishnan brother. So now we will have the lamp lighting ceremony. The lamp should be lighted inside the mind, but symbolically, from time immemorial, we have been doing this in the form of lighting the lamp, especially in India. So even while we are doing this here symbolically, let us ignite our own minds with the power of God. That is what is necessary in this very hectic life time which people are living today. So let us light the lamp. I invite all the dignitaries on the stage, and I invite Colonel Venugopal sir, Shri K. Karthikeyan sir, DGM, retired DGM, SBI, Shri Ravindran sir, retired Chief Engineer, Water Authority. Please welcome on the stage.
Om Shanti. Can I request all of you also to narrate Om Shanti with me? Om Shanti. Good evening. Namaskaram. First of all, I welcome all of you for accepting this godly invitation and spending your valuable weekend with us. I value your presence over here and I appreciate the value of your time also. For the next 2 days we'll be here, friends, and we'll spend today evening and tomorrow evening together. And believe me, this is not a lecture where I'll keep on speaking and you will all listen. No, we'll have a two-way communication, because when the topic was given to me, problem solving, I understand that we have got various experienced people sitting in front of us who have been, lot of wisdom, lot of knowledge with them, and who have been able to even motivate others to solve their problems. So I appreciate your, experience in the life also. And therefore what we are going to do, we are going to interact with each other. We'll interact in simple English and simple Malayalam also. Okay? നമുക്ക് മലയാളത്തൊന്ന് സംസാരിക്കാം. At least that will improve my Malayalam also. Okay? Who will all interact with each other? Raise up your hands. With each other? Okay, all of us will do that. Okay? And what we are going to do is, in these 2 days, I don't want you to be judgmental about anything. Okay, that's very important. Let us not judge whether what is being spoken by people around here, whether it's right or wrong. Because everybody in this world, whatever he or she is speaking and doing, is based upon his or her own personal experience. Okay? So we will not be judgmental with each other, but there could always be a difference of opinion. There could be a better way of looking at things. That's true. That's perfectly okay. So the ground rules that we set is, even if there is a difference of opinion, can we be well-wishers of each other? That's important. Because every individual is so unique. Every individual, depending upon my own belief system, I will perceive at any situation in a very different angle. And that is the reason why there is a difference of opinion. So can we be well-wishers of each other? That's the ground rule that we will set, okay? Basically the topic is a very beautiful topic. The topic is meditation. Topic on meditation on problem solving and peace of mind. So let's begin with a simple way of meditation. Maybe in these 2 days I will also try to explain what exactly is this Raj Yoga meditation. I may not have much understanding about other types of meditation, but for the past 20 years I have been trying to understand and experience Raj Yoga meditation. And this is not something new to all of us, friends. It's been a very, very ancient concept. Only thing, now it's high time, when we say necessity is the mother of invention, so it's high time we experience this, what is Raj Yoga meditation, okay? So what we are going to do is, in the first step itself, I'll play some light music which will help us, which will help our mind to relax and experience the peace of mind. What I want is just be a detached observer and see what are all the, problem is not a good word, but the better word is, what are all the challenges that I face in my life around. എൻ്റെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ as of now ഏതൊക്കെയാണ് challenges ഉള്ളത്? It could be on my personal life, it could be in my family, it could be in my society, it could be the state which is facing some challenges, maybe in a nation, environment, and the whole world at large. So what we do in this 2 or 3 minutes, I'll just play some light instrumental music. What I want to do is not trying to find out the solution, no. But can I be a detached observer? Detached observer ne Malayalam എന്താ പറയാ? Detached എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ആ പ്രോബ്ലം, ആ സിറ്റുവേഷൻ നമ്മൾ ഡിറ്റാച്ച് ആവുന്നു. ആ ഡിറ്റാച്ച് ആയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ആ സിറ്റുവേഷനെ ഒബ്സർവ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ഡു യു ഹാവ് വൺ വേർഡ് ഫോർ ഡിറ്റാച്ച്ഡ് ഒബ്സർവർ? സാക്ഷിയാവ. ദാറ്റ്സ് എ ഗുഡ് വേർഡ്. Who told that answer? Very good, very good. You can be my Malayalam tuition teacher for the next 2 days. Very good. എന്താ പേര്? Abhilash. So I'll keep on requesting you for help, Abhilash. Because you gave the answer. You solved my problem. So we will officially appoint Abhilash as my Malayalam tuition teacher. Okay, great. സോ സാക്ഷിയായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ഈ സിറ്റുവേഷൻ നമ്മൾ നോക്കിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കണം. Don't mix up with the problems. Don't find out the solutions. No. Just for 2 minutes. And I'll also be doing this exercise. ഞാനും സാക്ഷിയായിട്ട് എൻ്റെ മൊത്തത്തിൽ എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് challenges as of now I'm facing, I will observe that. Okay, you also do it. We'll do it for 2 minutes and then we'll continue. Om Shanti. Okay. How many of you were able to be a detached observer of all the problems? I remember I was doing a program, so I told, okay, now can you share if possible, what are the problems? So when Behenji got up and said, Swami bhai, I was not able to get any problems at all. And the Jeevithathile problems I was not able to see. But still I am worried. Still I am under a lot of tension. Still I am under a lot of stress. But if you, then the 2 or 3 minutes, basically I was trying to locate problems, challenges. I was not able to get it. Okay. Anyway, you might have observed some challenges. I don't want you to narrate it. But in these 2 days, we will try to get the solutions of this. Okay. And I will give you some simple tips to get the solution of all the challenges that you face. Right. I remember I was interacting with my engineering students, okay? So I gave them a very simple case study. I gave them a case study, a problem, and what could be the solution of this particular problem. This problem, it came in South Korea. South Korea is a bridge, and a bridge in the Mapo Bridge. It is under a river which is called as Han River, H-A-N, Han River. So this particular problem, this was a very unique problem. And there is no problem. This bridge it was constructed many years back. But of late they saw a unique problem. And the problem is pala alkari bridge na taade chadite they committed suicide. Okay. അപ്പോൾ ഈ ബ്രിഡ്ജിൽ നിന്ന് എപ്പോഴെങ്കിലും ആൾക്കാർ ഇവിടുന്ന് മൂവ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവർക്കും താഴെ ചാടാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഒരു സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ വരാൻ തുടങ്ങി. മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ ഈ ബ്രിഡ്ജിൽ പല സ്യൂസൈഡ്സ്, പല ആത്മഹത്യ നമുക്ക് കാണേണ്ടി വന്നു. And slowly this bridge, which was called as a Mapo bridge, became haunted. പിന്നെ ഈ ബ്രിഡ്ജിന്റെ പേര് ഇപ്പം ഇട്ടത് ദ ബ്രിഡ്ജ് ഓഫ് ഡെത്ത്. അഭിലാഷ് ഭായ്, ഇസ്കോ ബ്രിഡ്ജ് ഓഫ് ഡെത്തിന്റെ മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയാ? ബ്രിഡ്ജ് ഓഫ് ഡെത്ത്, മരണം തലം. Okay, very good. Okay, the bridge of death. Then I asked my engineering students, can you find out a solution of this particular problem? If a South Korean government, Seoul city government, നിങ്ങൾ ഒരു കൺസൾട്ടൻ്റ് ആയിട്ട് അപ്പോയിൻറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഈ പ്രോബ്ലമിൻ്റെ സൊല്യൂഷൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും? അപ്പോൾ കുറച്ച് കുട്ടികൾ പറഞ്ഞു, സാർ നമുക്കൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, ബ്രിഡ്ജിൻ്റെ 2 സൈഡിൽ വലിയ വലിയ റെയിലിങ്സ് ഉണ്ടാക്കാം. സോ പീപ്പിൾ വിൽ നോട്ട് ജംപ്. എനിക്ക് ഓക്കെ, ദാറ്റ് കുഡ് ബി, അതൊരു സൊല്യൂഷൻ ആവാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. ബട്ട് ദെൻ ഐ ടോൾഡ് ദ അതർ സ്റ്റുഡൻസ്, ഈസ് ദാറ്റ് ഓക്കെ? ബോല നോ സർ, ദേ കൻ ഈവൻ ക്ലൈംബ് ദ റെയിലിംഗ് ആൻഡ് ദെൻ ഓൾസോ ജംപ്. നമ്മൾ റെയിലിംഗ് ബ്രിഡ്ജിനാണ് റെയിലിങ്ങിൻ്റെ മുകളിലും താഴെ ജമ്പ് ചെയ്യാമല്ലോ. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു യെസ് ദാറ്റ് കുഡ് ബി എ പ്രോബബിലിറ്റി. എനി അതർ സൊല്യൂഷൻ? അപ്പോൾ ഒരു കുട്ടി പറഞ്ഞു സർ നമുക്കൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, ഷോർട്ട് സർക്യൂട്ട് ക്യാമറ TV ഫിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം സർ. സോ ഐ ആസ്ക്ഡ് ദം, ഈസ് ദാറ്റ് ദ സൊല്യൂഷൻ? അതൊരു സൊല്യൂഷൻ ആണോ? അപ്പോൾ മറ്റേ കുട്ടികൾ പറഞ്ഞു സർ വാട്ട് ഈസ് ദ യൂസ് ഓഫ് ഷോർട്ട് സർക്യൂട്ട് ക്യാമറ TV? ഐ വി ഗോയിങ് ടു ഫോട്ടോഗ്രാഫ് ഹൗ ഡസ് എ ഫേസ് ലുക്ക് ബിഫോർ യു ജമ്പ് ഇൻസൈഡ് ദ വാട്ടർ. വാട്ട് ഈസ് ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് എ സൊല്യൂഷൻ. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു ഓക്കെ, തിങ്ക് ഓഫ് എനി അതർ സൊല്യൂഷൻ. പ്രോബ്ലം നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാവരും ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. അപ്പോൾ ഒരു കുട്ടി പറഞ്ഞു സാർ ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, നമുക്കില്ലേ റെയിലിങ്സിന് ബദൽ ഒരു ടണൽ തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാക്കി കളയാം സാർ. സോ നോബഡി വിൽ ബി ഏബിൾ ടു ജമ്പ് ഇൻസൈഡ് ദ വാട്ടർ. ദെൻ ഐ ടോൾഡ് ഐ അപ്രീഷിയേറ്റ് ഓൾ ദിസ് സൊല്യൂഷൻ. സാധാരണ നമ്മൾ ഏത് പ്രോബ്ലം നമ്മൾ നോക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സാധാരണ നമ്മൾ യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ടെക്നോളജീനാണ്. നമ്മളെപ്പം വിചാരിക്കുന്ന ടെക്നോളജി വിൽ ഗിവ് എ സൊല്യൂഷൻ ടു ഓൾ മൈ പ്രോബ്ലംസ്. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സിമ്പിളായി ചെയ്താൽ വി ഓൾവേസ് യൂസ് മൈ ഇൻ്റലിജൻസ്. I told my students, you always use your intelligence to solve any problem. But apart from intelligence, can you think about some holistic solutions? Now think of the budget if you have to create a tunnel, Baba, all across the bridge, 1.5 kilometers of bridge. നമ്മൾ tunnel ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ what would the amount of huge investment that we have to do? അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ഇൻ്റലിജൻസിലാണ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. Can we have holistic intelligence solution? Okay. Can we think of a solution in a very different way? പിന്നെ ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ സ്റ്റുഡൻസിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പറഞ്ഞത് വളരെ കോംപ്ലിക്കേറ്റഡ് ആയിട്ട് പ്രോബ്ലം നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നത് അതിന് സൊല്യൂഷൻ ആക്ച്വലി വളരെ സിമ്പിൾ ആയിരിക്കും. ഫോർ എനി കോംപ്ലിക്കേറ്റഡ് പ്രോബ്ലം ദ സൊല്യൂഷൻ ആക്ച്വലി കുഡ് ബി വെരി വെരി സിമ്പിൾ. ഓൺലി തിങ് ഈസ് if you don't use our intelligence but we use holistic intelligence. Holistic intelligence means apart from this men and material technology, don't use technology. So if the same case study comes to you, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എന്തെങ്കിലും സൊല്യൂഷൻ ആലോചിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? What could be the solution of this problem?
There's an easy solution.
Sir, tell me.
Blast the bridge.
Oh, blast the bridge. Wow. We are not judgmental whether it is right or wrong. We accept it. Eh? Yes, good. Blast the bridge itself. Eh? Great. Okay. Any other solution? Yeah. Exactly. That's right. That's a case study. Because Kerala is a most literate state, and I was told that here also there's a similar kind of a case that is happening. There's so many suicides happening in Kerala, right? And slowly it's everywhere across the country and the world in large. ഇവിടെ സൊല്യൂഷൻ എന്താ ചെയ്തെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ ബ്രിഡ്ജിൽ, ആൻഡ് യു ആർ റൈറ്റ്, അബ്സല്യൂട്ട്ലി റൈറ്റ് സർ. ഓക്കെ, what they did was in this particular bridge they put very good slogans. സൗത്ത് കൊറിയൻ ഭാഷയിൽ നല്ല നല്ല സ്ലോഗൻസ് അവിടെ എഴുതി. സ്ലോഗൻസ് ഇംഗ്ലീഷിൽ പറഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടെ അഭിലാഷ് ഭായ് അതെല്ലാം മലയാളത്തിൽ ട്രാൻസ്ലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യും. ഓക്കെ, കം ഹിയർ അഭിലാഷ് ഭായ്, യു സിറ്റ് ഇൻ ഫ്രണ്ട്. ഐ ഷുഡ് ഗിവ് വിത്ത് യു റെക്കോർഡ് ടു മൈ റെസ്പെക്ട്. കം സിറ്റ് ഹിയർ. Okay, so before you go, you appoint another tuition teacher before you go. We need you. Acha, anyway, you need to tell me from there. എന്തൊക്കെ ഇംഗ്ലീഷിൽ സ്ലോഗൻ ചെയ്തെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ വി നീഡ് യു. എല്ലാവരും പറഞ്ഞ വി നീഡ് യു മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയാ? എന്താ? യെസ്, വി ലവ് യു. ബോൾത്തേ നീ വി ലവ് യു. മൈ ഗോഡ്, ഇത് ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് സിലബസ് ആണോ? ആരും പറയുന്നില്ലല്ലോ മലയാളത്തിൽ. യെസ്, വി ലവ് യു. വി കെയർ ഫോർ യു. വി കെയർ ഫോർ യു എന്ന് മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയാ? യെസ്, കെയർ. ഓക്കെ, വി കെയർ ഫോർ യു. ദെൻ സംബഡി ഈസ് വെയിറ്റിംഗ് ഫോർ യു. യെസ്, യുവർ മമ്മ ലവ്സ് യു. യുവർ മമ്മ ലവ്സ് യു. യെസ്, പിന്നെ ദ ടൈം വിൽ പാസ് അവേ. യെസ്, ദ സൺറൈസ് ഈസ് ഗോയിങ് ടു ഡോൺ അഗെയിൻ. സൺറൈസ്, സൂര്യോദയം. യെസ്. Simple slogans they wrote here in this bridge, across the bridge. You can see that in the South Korean language. And to the great surprise, when I was reading this case today in a magazine of Life Positive, I was very happy and I was sharing it with my students. The suicides in this particular bridge dropped down by more than 77%. 77% got down. And they were so happy and excited with this experiment. What they did was, they started putting very good slogan. Apart from slogans, they started putting very good images also. And the moment these images was put, believe me, the same bridge which was called as the Bridge of Death became a very, very popular tourist attraction. അത് വളരെ ഒരു ടൂറിസ്റ്റ് അട്രാക്ഷൻ ആയിട്ട് മാറിയിട്ട് ഇന്ന് അതേ ബ്രിഡ്ജ്, അതിൻ്റെ പേരാണ് ദ ബ്രിഡ്ജ് ഓഫ് ലൈഫ്. ജീവിതത്തിൻ്റെ ഒരു പാത എന്ന് പറയാം, ബ്രിഡ്ജിന് മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയാ? പാലം. യെസ്. See, that's a great transition. That's a great transformation. Good slogans, and it has become a tourist attraction. So what we do is, for any of a problem, instead of using my intelligence, can I think of some holistic methodology? Okay, so let's begin. What I do to solve any problems is I interact with many kids, small kids. Can you guess, my dear friends? Basically, I introduced you, I am a teacher. Okay, and maybe you may understand I teach engineering students and management students. That's at the higher level. എത്ര ചെറിയ കുട്ടികളെ ഞാൻ പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവും? Can you guess? Can you guess which small children I might be teaching them? Guess ഒന്ന് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ? എത്ര ചെറിയ കുട്ടികളെ സ്വാമി സർ പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവും? Today I was interacting with your Palagat students. അവരെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എല്ലാവരും 9th, 10th, 11th കുട്ടികളായിരുന്നു. Still younger, still lower. Which category of children I might be teaching? Guess it? Yes? Play school children. How many? What is the age? Play school? 2, 3. 3 years. Okay, fine. Tomorrow I'll give the answer to this question. And believe me, it's still younger. So I interact with, and I teach meditation. ഇതൊരു നല്ല ഓഡിയൻസ് ആണല്ലോ. When I speak about meditation, I actually teach meditation to kids younger than 3 years. So you may say younger than 3 is, if you decrease down, it is 2, 1, maybe still younger. And that is one of my very, very pet research program. So I have always seen children having a very beautiful flow of energy. Okay, and one of the Guru Mantra which I was interacting with all the students of Palagat today morning, I will share with you, and this is the Guru Mantra. So I will read this Guru Mantra and I want all of you to repeat with me. Will you repeat with me? Yes or no? Here we go. If I am happy, korchu sandoshathe korchu ochchattu paranam, okay? If I am happy, okay, before we proceed, many of us feel, because we are all intelligent people sitting over here with lot of experience. നമ്മുടെ എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് എന്താ പറയുന്നത് പറഞ്ഞാൽ, നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാം പ്രോബ്ലം സോൾവ് ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ ഹാപ്പി ആയിരിക്കാം, അല്ലേ? ദാറ്റ് വി ഇന്റലിജന്റ് പീപ്പിൾ ഫീൽ. ഇഫ് ഓൾ മൈ പ്രോബ്ലംസ് ആർ സോൾവ്ഡ്, ദെൻ ഐ വിൽ ബി ഹാപ്പി. ബട്ട് ദ റൈറ്റ് സർക്യൂട്ട് ഡയഗ്രാം വിച്ച് വി ഹാവ് ടു ലേൺ ഫ്രം ചിൽഡ്രൻ, ആൻഡ് വൺസ് അപ്പോൺ എ ടൈം യു ആൻഡ് മീ വെർ ഓൾസോ ചിൽഡ്രൻ. ഓക്കെ, കുട്ടികളുടെ സ്ലോഗൻ എന്താണ് പറഞ്ഞാൽ, if I'm happy, then all my problems will be solved. I think we intelligent people think, if my problems are solved, then I'll be happy. And the problem മൊത്തം സോൾവ് ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അത് ശേഷമാണ് ഞാൻ ഹാപ്പിനെസ് എനിക്ക് കിട്ടാൻ പോകുന്നത്. പക്ഷെ കുട്ടികൾ എന്താ സർക്യൂട്ട് ഡയഗ്രാം, they feel if they're happy, then the problems is going to get solved. Now that's the right circuit diagram? Yes. So many times I interact with management students. They say, sir, we apply all our intelligence to increase the per capita income, sir. And we feel that if my per capita income is increased, now we have a proposal of the 7th pay commission, correct? So we say if a per capita income is increased, okay, then all my problems will be solved. No, that's intelligence. Holistic intelligence is, we need to work on per capita happiness. Just imagine a situation where Dr. Chidambaram, the Honorable Finance Minister, comes for the next year 2014 budget and says, the government of India has got a plan to increase the per capita happiness. My God, people all start thinking about it, you know. And the moment if we give this keyword per capita happiness, believe me, many of my students in Mumbai, they will get to Google search engine and they type, okay, what is per capita happiness? Search, tuck. They will start searching for it, you know. What exactly is per capita happiness? ഇന്ന് എൻ്റെ കുട്ടികൾ എന്താ ഗൂഗിളിൽ സെർച്ച് ചെയ്യുന്നത്, യു കെൻ്റെ ബെസ്റ്റ് 10 യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റീസ് ഏതൊക്കെയാണ് ആഫ്റ്റർ ദ ഗ്രാജുവേഷൻ, അതാണ് സെർച്ച് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. മൈ സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് ആർ സെർച്ചിങ് ഭാരതത്തിലെ ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് IIM എന്താണ്. Okay, they are all searching for, because they feel if I get to good universities, my per capita income will increase. And when my per capita income will increase, okay, my happiness will increase. See, that's the problem. But the moment if you give them, how do I become happy? At least, can we start searching for it? Okay, so let's complete this Guru Mantra, okay? If I am happy, I can make the world happy and a better place to live. Okay. In fact, I'll give you a very beautiful case study about this. ഈ ഗുരുമന്ത്രി ഞാൻ എവിടുന്ന് എടുത്തത് there was a person whose name was Norman Cousins. He was the editor of the Saturday Review for over 35 years. So he was diagnosed with a very painful and progressively degenerative tissue disease. Doctors Norman എടുത്ത് വന്നിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞു, Norman, we are very sorry, ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കൂടുതൽ ജീവിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. You are very close to death. Now just imagine the situation and the emotion of a person, okay, where somebody is very close to death, maybe one of the most challenging situation in our life, where I go to a hospital and doctors say you are very close to death. So when Norman was told by the doctor that you are very close to death, Norman said, doctor, if you say, he thought for a minute, naturally it was initial shock for him, and then he recomposed himself and then said to the doctor, doctor, if you say I'm close to death, I have to accept it, but my last wish is I'll try to be happy. Our Norman Cousins എന്താ ചെയ്ത് അവർ ഹോസ്പിറ്റലിൽ നിന്ന് ചെക്കൗട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് whenever he used to meet anyone now, he used to meet with so much of happiness, so much of joy, because time was a limiting factor. സമയം വളരെ കുറച്ചായിരുന്നു അവരുടെ അടുത്ത്. And believe me, my dear friends, Norman Cousins returned to full-time work. He came back to work. He cured himself completely. പിന്നെ അവർ 2 പുസ്തകം എഴുതിയിട്ടുണ്ട് for the entire medical fraternity. പുസ്തകത്തിൻ്റെ പേരാണ് Anatomy of an Illness. One of his book is, very famous book is Anatomy of an Illness. Number 2, The Healing Heart. And then he writes in his books, he summarizes in his book, it's no laughing matter, but smile your way to health, wealth and success. അവരവരെ പുസ്തകത്തിൽ എഴുതുന്നുണ്ട്, ഒരു ചെറിയ കുട്ടി ദിവസത്തിൽ 300 പ്രാവശ്യമാണ് സ്മൈൽ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. A small baby smiles and laughs 300 times per day. എത്ര പ്രാവശ്യം? And what about Palagat people? How many times you smile per day? Yeah, now you are all smiling, eh? How many times you smile? എത്ര പ്രാവശ്യം ദിവസത്തിൽ നമ്മൾ സ്മൈൽ ചെയ്യുന്നത്? I asked my engineering students in Mumbai. One gets up and says, sir, 3 times, sir. Morning breakfast, afternoon lunch, evening dinner, sir. Maybe this boy is communicating a message to me and he's telling me, Swami, sir, at least you have got the 2 square meals to have. Still you can't be smiling. Still you can't be happy. Still you have got a very robotic face and you come to our class. Maybe that's the signal I got from this boy. Right? That's very, very important. Right? So let's continue this journey of happiness. Now, what is the objective of this particular program? Maybe many challenges you might be facing, and I appreciate all the challenges that you have in your personal life and in your social life, whatever it is. The country that is facing so many challenges today. But I have thought, when this topic was given to me on problem solving and the application of meditation in problem solving, I listed around 4 or 5 simple topics, which I feel ki if we take care of these 4 or 5 also, it will take care of many of my challenges, right? The first one, the major problem, or major, I'll not use the word problem, I'll use the challenge. Challenge and problem, Malayalam എന്താ പറയാ? Problem എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ പ്രശ്നം. Challenge എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ വെല്ലുവിളി. So, challenge is a better flow of energy. So, I have listed around 5 challenges that we have. And we will use this meditation. The first challenge is the health sector. All of you agree with me? Yes or no? Yes. And when I asked to think about some of the challenges that you had made, the first thing that pops to our mind is the health sector. Okay? So this challenge will certainly take care of it. രണ്ടാമത്തെ challenge ആണ് നമ്മുടെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ നമ്മുടെ efficiency കൂട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട്. In whichever area of work we are doing. We may be working as a professional, we may in a family. പക്ഷെ നമ്മൾ എല്ലാ സ്ഥലത്ത് വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്ന സമയത്ത് നമ്മുടെ ഹൗ ഡു ഐ ഇൻക്രീസ് മൈ എഫിഷ്യൻസി ആൻഡ് പ്രൊഡക്ടിവിറ്റി? ഹിന്ദിയിൽ നമ്മൾ പറയുന്നത് കാര്യകുശലത ആൻഡ് കാര്യക്ഷമത. മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയുക? കാര്യകുശലത, കാര്യക്ഷമത, വി ക്യാൻ അണ്ടർസ്റ്റാൻഡ്, റൈറ്റ്? So for me, the greatest, one of the challenge could be whatever work I am doing, how do I increase my efficiency? Today I saw students, Palagat students I saw, their challenge is, okay, if they are getting 85% marks, that challenge could be how do I reach 100%? Okay. And if you reach 100%, what is the next challenge? The next challenge is to get to a better college. Last week I was there in Kota. നമ്മുടെ ഭാരതത്തിൽ കോട്ട എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു നല്ലൊരു ഫേമസ് സ്ഥലമാണ്. വാട്ട് ഈസ് ദ യുണീക്നെസ് ഓഫ് കോട്ട? കോട്ട ഈസ് ഇൻ രാജസ്ഥാൻ. ചിലപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആ കോട്ടനെ പറ്റി അത്ര അറിയുന്നുണ്ടാവില്ല, ബട്ട് യു ആസ്ക് യുവർ ചിൽഡ്രൻ, ദേ മേ ബി നോയിങ് മച്ച് ബെറ്റർ അബൌട്ട് കോട്ട. എന്തായിരുന്നു കോട്ടന്റെ യുണീക്നെസ് എന്താണ്? യെസ് സർ. ഓക്കെ, വാട്ട് ഈസ് ദ യുണീക്നെസ് ഓഫ് കോട്ട? വാട്ട് ഈസ് ദ യുണീക്നെസ് ഓഫ് ദിസ് പ്ലേസ് കോട്ട? യെസ്. Oh, very good. Yes, no doubt. Kota is very famous for stone. But when I speak about students, the Kota is very, very famous as, the coaching hub for all IITians. IIT ന്റെ ഒരു മേജർ ഒരു കോച്ചിങ് സെന്റേഴ്സ് ആണ് ഉള്ളത്. So last week I was there in Kota. I was just on my route to, Rajasthan Atomic Power Station. So overnight journey, overnight stay, I was there in Kota. Kota also we have got a very good Brahma Kumari center. And now I have fixed up my program in December 16th, 17th, 18th, where 3 days I will be going to various coaching centers of Kota. അപ്പോൾ ഈ കോട്ടയിലെ സ്ഥലത്ത് എന്താണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ they have many students coming all across the country. സൗത്തിൽ ഇത്ര കാണുന്നില്ല, പക്ഷേ നോർത്തിൻ്റെ ഡൽഹി ആയാലും ശരി, മുംബൈ ആയാലും ശരി, കൽക്കട്ട ആയാലും ശരി, അവിടെ കുട്ടികൾ അവിടെ വന്നിട്ട് 10th ക്ലാസ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കുട്ടികൾ അവിടെ വന്ന് സ്റ്റേ ചെയ്യും. പിന്നെ 2 കൊല്ലം ദേ ഹാവ് എ ഡമി സ്കൂളൊന്നും പോകേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. രാവിലെ മുതൽ വൈകുന്നേരം വരെ ദേ ആർ ബംബാർഡഡ് in search language, given all explosives regarding IIT. And I'll tell you, basically when I stayed there, many of the parents, they brought their children to me who was preparing for this IIT examination. So one of the student, he told me, I really get damn irritated when my mother speaks about IIT. And believe me, these all students who are coming to Kota, they have been very good, above average students in the respective schools when they were studying in either the towns or home place. But the moment they land up in Kota, all the teachers keep on telling them one thing: at any cost you have to get through IIT because our prestige depends upon your performance. And they keep on telling every day that your efficiency is not up to mark. These children, now that's a very, very psychological problem. These students, they have been very good students in the 10th standard in their respective hometowns, but when they come to Kota, every day you keep on listening, your teachers telling, no, you're not up to the mark, somebody is better than you, somebody is better than you. By the end of 2 years, I do not know how many of them get on to IITs, but majority of them get into depression. Okay? ഞാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒരു കേസ് സ്റ്റഡി പറയാം. If you happen to come to Bombay, I will take you to a place which is called as IIT Bombay. IIT Bombay is the best institute, best IIT of the country. Last year figure, I'll tell you 2012 figure. It's not 2013 figure. 2012 figure. ഈ joint entrance examination 100 toppers 80 students joined IIT Bombay campus. അതാണ് നമ്മൾ എൻ്റെ ഫിഗർ പറയുന്നത്. So therefore on that record I say it's one of the best IIT. അപ്പോൾ 80 toppers of 100 they joined IIT Bombay campus. And when you come to IIT Bombay campus, just ask any of the faculty there. Okay, ask them what is the percentage of suicide that has happened in your IIT Bombay campus in the last one academic year. And believe me, you will be surprised to know the government of India has instituted a panel to study as to why students of IIT are committing suicide. It doesn't mean that other engineering colleges, other medical college students, they don't commit suicide, but these people, they are very intelligent people. And the moment they enter the IIT campus, the future is very much secured. Avante future വളരെ secured ആയിട്ട് മാറുന്നുണ്ട്. After your 4 years of BTech, 100% നമ്മുടെ സെൻസെക്സ് എത്ര ആയാലും ശരി, ഇൻഡസ്ട്രിയൽ ക്ലൈമറ്റ് എന്തായാലും ശരി, നമ്മുടെ ഓണറബിൾ ഫൈനാൻസ് മിനിസ്റ്റർ എന്ത് പറഞ്ഞാലും ശരി, IIT മുംബൈൻ്റെ കുട്ടികൾക്ക് ജോലിൻ്റെ യാതൊരു സംശയം വേണ്ട. But still they commit suicide. You know what is the reason? Because for 2 years in Kota, we have been keeping on telling you, you're not fit, you're not fit, you're not fit. If South Korean Mapo bridge can transfer from bridge of death to bridge of life, the bridge of life can reverse back to bridge of death if I say if you're not fit for anything. So we need to actually tell them, we care for you, we need you. Whether you get on to IIT or not, but still we love you. Still you're most welcome. So the efficiency has to be increased. Yes, if a student has got 85%, how does it shift to 100%? നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ എന്ത് വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിലും നമ്മുടെ അടുത്ത് ചലഞ്ച് ഉണ്ട്. വി ഹാവ് ടു മൂവ് ടു എൻ ഐഡിയൽ സിറ്റുവേഷൻ. ആ ഒരു ഐഡിയൽ സിറ്റുവേഷനിൽ വരാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ എന്താ ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്? And how does meditation helps us? So this is the second problem, okay? Second challenge. Third is, one major challenge that we are facing is interpersonal relationships. മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയാ? Interpersonal relationship എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ വ്യക്തിബന്ധം. Yes, it's a major challenge for majority of us. Okay, this we will take care. I'll tell you a case study. We were doing a social program. I was told the case study, and this is around 4 to 5 years back. I was told 50% of the married couples have either separated or are planning to separate. അമേരിക്കൻ്റെ ഫിഗർ അല്ല പറയുന്നത്, ഞാൻ നമ്മുടെ ഇന്ത്യൻ്റെ ഫിഗറാണ് പറയുന്നത്. 50% of the married couples have either separated or planning to separate. Divorce cases. Right? And I'm speaking about young married couple. So I see so many senior citizens, husband, wives sitting together, adjusting with each other for the past 25 years, silver jubilee. Great. So much of resilience power we have, so much of patience we have, so much of acceptance we have. But in the days to come, not only Maharashtra but even in Kerala, we will all see this. Just go to any of the family court and find out statistics. In 1 year, okay, how many divorce cases coming to you, and what is the age group of these people? Young married couple. It's a very great challenge that we have to face in the years to come. Interpersonal relationships. Fourth, the challenge which I've already interacted with my students today morning, but this is a very great challenge, and that is the power of concentration. So I want you to take this gift with you and interact with your children, and for some senior citizens, even for your grandchildren. ഏകാഗ്രതൻ്റെ ശക്തി ഒരു വലിയൊരു ചാലഞ്ചായിട്ട് മാറുകയാണ്. ആൻഡ് ലാസ്റ്റ് വൺ, ഇതൊരു പേഴ്സണൽ ചാലഞ്ചായിരുന്നു എൻ്റെ ലൈഫിൽ. ഇറ്റ് മേ ബി അപ്ലിക്കബിൾ ഫോർ യു, നോട്ട് അപ്ലിക്കബിൾ ഫോർ യു, ഐ ഡു നോട്ട് നോ. ബട്ട് 18 years before, when I came to the Brahma Kumaris, this was my major problem, my own personal problem. So therefore I have included this. And my major problem was anger, ദേഷ്യം. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആർക്കും ദേഷ്യം ഒന്നും വരാറില്ലല്ലോ? ആങ്കർ വരാറില്ലല്ലോ? യെസ് ഓർ നോ? Yes. Yes. Anger is a major challenge that we are having. So how do I tackle this anger? So these basically, I thought I'll speak upon these 5 issues: health, efficiency, relationships, concentration. How do I manage my anger? Okay. So let's begin taking care of the solution. So friends, I wish all of you a very, very happy new year. Yaduru response illalo. Swaminathan, we are in the month of November. November, you are telling Happy New Year. What is the logic? Don't use intelligence, use holistic intelligence. Okay, because true, ഈ വർഷം ഞാൻ ആദ്യത്തെ പ്രാവശ്യം നിങ്ങൾ കാണുന്നത്, yes or no? So I have the right to say na Happy New Year, yes or no? Yes. And already New Year is coming, 2014 na, so it could be for the next year also na. So for this year also and the coming year. So my dear divine brothers and sisters, I wish all of you a very, very happy new year. ഈ സെയിം ടി വി SMS ഭാഷ പറയാൻ പാടില്ല. ദാറ്റ്സ് ഗുഡ്. SMS की ഭാഷ സെയിം ടു യു, യാതൊരു ഇമോഷൻസ് ഇല്ല. When you told Happy New Year, the happiness is there. So the bridge of life, it's all about life, it's all about emotions. Happy New Year, okay? സോ എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയുണ്ട്, ഞാൻ ഇതേമാതിരി ഒരു സെഷൻ എടുക്കുന്ന സമയത്ത് ന്യൂ ഇയർ ആയിരുന്നു. ന്യൂ ഇയറിൻ്റെ ഫസ്റ്റ് വീക്ക്, മേ ബി സെക്കൻഡ് വീക്ക്, ഐ വാസ് ഡൂയിങ് ദിസ് പ്രോഗ്രാം. I said I wished everyone Happy New Year. So people also responded, Swami Bhai, we also wish you a Happy New Year. So I told them, whenever a new year begins, we send so many emails, so many greeting cards. And these days our mobile also receives so much of SMS, my inbox also gets filled. Yes? Everybody said yes. I said, okay, the same activity we did in the starting of the last year also. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും പറഞ്ഞു യെസ്. അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, ഇനി ലാസ്റ്റ് ഇയറിൻ്റെ 365 days നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും റീകോൾ ചെയ്യും. ആൻഡ് പ്ലീസ് ടെൽ മീ എ ഹാപ്പി ഇവൻറ്റ് ഓഫ് ലാസ്റ്റ് ഇയർ. കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷത്തെ ഏത് ഇവൻ്റ് ആയിരുന്നു നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വളരെ കൂടുതൽ സന്തോഷം, ഉന്മേഷം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തന്നത്? ഇത് പറഞ്ഞപാട് ഞാൻ നോക്കി ആൾക്കാരുടെ ഫേസിൽ കുറച്ച് സ്ട്രെസ് വന്നു. They were a little stressed up and they were trying to recall. I said, okay, I'll make your job easier. Just try to recall your entire life. നിങ്ങളുടെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ മൊത്തം റീകോൾ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഏത് ഇവൻ്റാണ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വളരെ കൂടുതൽ സന്തോഷം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തന്നത്? The moment I said this, more stress. So I said, half of our life is over, Baba, till you're not able to recall your happy event. Please try. ഞാൻ വളരെ കൂടുതൽ പ്രഷർ കൊടുക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങി. ഫൈനലി വൺ പേഴ്സൺ ഗോട്ട് അപ്പ്. I was very happy. I said, okay, there is one happy person in this audience. Please tell. He said, sir, I became happy the day when I bought a car. ഞാൻ വണ്ടി വായിച്ച ദിവസം ഞാൻ വളരെ സന്തോഷമായിരുന്നു. അപ്പം ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു, say it little more happily na. No sir, ज़्यादा खुशी नहीं हुआ क्योंकि गाड़ी जो सेकंड हैंड का गाड़ी था. ആ വണ്ടി ഞാൻ വാങ്ങിച്ചത് സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാൻഡ് വണ്ടിയായിരുന്നു, അതുകൊണ്ട് കൂടുതൽ സന്തോഷമൊന്നും ഉണ്ടായിട്ടില്ല. I said, okay, if you buy a new brand car, will you be happy? He said, yes. I said, if you buy the most costliest of vehicle, will you be happy? He said, naturally, yes. So I asked him, which is the most costliest vehicle of this world? അവർ കുറച്ച് ആലോചിച്ചിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞു, മെർസിഡീസ് ബെൻസ്. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു, എത്ര ആയിരിക്കും കോസ്റ്റ്? മെർസിഡീസ് ബെൻസിൻ്റെ കോസ്റ്റ് എത്ര ആയിരിക്കും? He said, around 30 lakhs. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു, ഈ മെർസിഡീസ്, റോൾസ് റോയ്സ്, ഫെറാറി ഇത് കസ്റ്റമൈസ്ഡ് വെഹിക്കിളാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ എത്രയാണ് പൈസ ഉള്ളത്, ആ പൈസ അനുസരിച്ചാണ് അവർ ഈ കസ്റ്റമൈസ് ആയിട്ട് നമുക്ക് വണ്ടി ഉണ്ടാക്കി കൊടുക്കുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, ആൻഡ് ഇറ്റ് ഹാസ് ഗോട്ട് എ റേഞ്ച്. And it has got a range from 25 lakhs to 2 crores. If any customer has got 2 crores, they will customize the vehicle for 2 crores and give it to you, right? So I asked this gentleman, if you buy a new Mercedes Benz of 2 crores, will you be happy? Swami bhai, kitna der se bol raha hu, main bahut khush rahunga, I'll be very happy. I said, similarly, God has also given this beautiful Mercedes Benz vehicle to us, this one. Can you guess what is the economic cost? Don't say less than 2 crores, at least for God's sake. എത്രയായിരിക്കും കോസ്റ്റ്? ഹി ഇമ്മീഡിയറ്റ്ലി റിയാക്റ്റഡ്, സ്വാമി ബൈ, ഇറ്റ് ഇസ് ഇൻവാല്യുബിൾ, ഇറ്റ് ഇസ് പ്രൈസ്ലെസ്, അമൂല്യമാണ്, ഇൻവാല്യുബിൾ ആണ്. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു, ഡോക്ടേഴ്സ് ട്രൈ ടു ഫൈൻഡ് ഔട്ട് ദ എക്കണോമിക് കോസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ദിസ് വണ്ടർഫുൾ മെർസിഡീസ് ബെൻസ്. എങ്ങനെയാണ് കോസ്റ്റിംഗ് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കിയത്? ഇഫ് ഐ ഗോട്ട് സം പ്രോബ്ലം വിത്ത് മൈ ഐസ്, എൻ്റെ കണ്ണിൽ എന്തെങ്കിലും പ്രോബ്ലം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ എവിടെയാണ് പോവുക? ഐ വിൽ ഗോ ടു എൻ ഐ സ്പെഷ്യലിസ്റ്റ്, ഐ വിൽ ഇൻകർ എ കോസ്റ്റ്. ഹാർട്ടിൽ എന്തെങ്കിലും പ്രോബ്ലം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഐ വിൽ ഗോ ടു എൻ ഹാർട്ട് സ്പെഷ്യലിസ്റ്റ്, അവിടെ ഒരു കോസ്റ്റ് ഇൻകർ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. If I've got some problem with my kidney, I'll go to a kidney specialist. മൊത്തം കോസ്റ്റിംഗ് ചെയ്തിട്ട്, the first time when I heard this from Dr. Satish Gupta, I was so happy that day when he told, Swami bhai, the economic cost of this wonderful Mercedes Benz that we have got is approximate costing is approximately 220 crores. How much? हाँ, ज़्यादा जोर से नहीं बोलो, नहीं तो इनकम टैक्स वाले आपके घर में आ जाएंगे. बाप रे, 220 crores and return file नहीं किया. Sometime back, I was invited to the University of Kathmandu, and when I told this 220 crores, one person got up and said, sir, I've got a small doubt. I said, what is the clarification you want? He said, Swami sir, this 220 crores, whether it is in Indian rupees or Nepali currency, sir. Oh, my God. I said, Indian rupees. He immediately started calculating. Sir, Nepali, it works out to 352 crores, sir. I said, more costly in Nepal, more happy you should be in Nepal. Yes or no? He said, yes. That's very important. So moment when I get this information, yes, I'm so worthy. Naturally, my per capita income increases. So we need to have a website on per capita happiness. At the moment, all my students, they will search per capita income. Dr. Chidambaram is speaking about per capita income, per capita happiness. So the moment you get this figure, hey, hello, I'm so worthy, I'm so costly, I'm so invaluable, I'm so priceless. I'm actually very unique. When I understand this, my happiness will shoot up, right? Now this 220 crores, what is the state of this situation? And the first challenge that we are going to interact today is on health. ഹിന്ദിയിൽ ഒരു നല്ലൊരു ചൊല്ലുണ്ട്, ജാൻ ഹേ തോ, വെരി ഗുഡ്, സംബഡി ഈസ് ദേർ, ജാൻ ഹേ തോ ജഹാൻ ഹേ. ജഹാൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടെ ലൈഫ്, ജഹാൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ the whole world, ജഹാൻ. Okay, I was doing a program for the Indian Naval Academy. ഓക്കെ, കണ്ണൂരിൽ നമ്മുടെ ഒരു നല്ലൊരു അക്കാഡമി ഉണ്ട്, ഇന്ത്യൻ നേവൽ അക്കാഡമി. അവിടെ എല്ലാവരും കാഡറ്റ്സ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചു പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്, ജാൻ ഹേ തോ, ഒരു കാഡറ്റ് എണീച്ചിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞു, സർ ജഹാജ് ഹേ. ആൻഡ് ദ കമാൻഡന്റ് വാസ് വെരി ഹാപ്പി. റൈറ്റ് ആൻസർ, റൈറ്റ് ആൻസർ. ജഹാജ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ഷിപ്പ്. ഓക്കെ, നൗ വാട്ട് ഈസ് ദ കോസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ദിസ് ജഹാജ്? വാട്ട് ഈസ് ദ സ്റ്റേറ്റ് ഓഫ് സിറ്റുവേഷൻ ഓഫ് ദിസ് ജഹാജ്? ഓക്കെ, 220 crores ജഹാജ് വി ഹവ് ഗോട്ട്. 15 to 20 years back, if a person has to suffer a heart attack, 15 അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 20 വർഷം മുമ്പേ ആർക്കെങ്കിലും ഹാർട്ട് അറ്റാക്കിന് ഒരു പ്രോബബിലിറ്റിക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് 3 കണ്ടീഷൻസ് വളരെ ഇമ്പോർട്ടൻ്റ് ആണ്. ആദ്യത്തെ കണ്ടീഷൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ, മൈ ഏജ് ഷുഡ് ബി മോർ ദാൻ 40 years. എൻ്റെ വയസ്സ് 40 വർഷത്തിനെക്കാട്ടി കൂടുതലായിരിക്കണം, ഫസ്റ്റ് കണ്ടീഷൻ. രണ്ടാമത്തെ കണ്ടീഷൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ കുറച്ച് തടി വേണം, ഒബീസിറ്റി എന്ന് പറയും. മൂന്നാമത്തെ കണ്ടീഷൻ ജനറ്റിക് ക്യാരക്ടറിസ്റ്റിക്സ്, അനുവംശി. ജനറ്റിക് ക്യാരക്ടറിസ്റ്റിക്സ് മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയുക? പാരമ്പര്യം. ഓക്കെ, ടുഡേ to get a heart attack, there is only one condition required. എന്താണ് കണ്ടീഷൻ? സ്ട്രെസ്. And I don't, please do not use this word stress because this has already been patented by children back home. बच्चों का शब्द कैसे यूज कर रहे हैं? It has already been patented. ഇന്ന് ഹാർട്ട് അറ്റാക്ക് വരാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഒരേ ഒരു കണ്ടീഷൻ്റെ ആവശ്യമുള്ളൂ. And the condition is you should all have a heart. That's the only condition. Whether it's 20 years, 40 years, whether it's fat, slim, it hardly matters. Right? You'll be surprised, my dear friends, and many of you are aware when I'm speaking about the health sector, okay, I'm not speaking about all those people sitting over here, because I'm a part of this beautiful, Brahma Kumaris, we have got a wing which is called as a medical wing. I'm a part of this particular wing, and tomorrow I'll tell you what study that we are doing. What is my study as far as the medical wing is concerned. Although my background is engineering, I'll tell you tomorrow. But one of the things which I've understood from the medical wing of the Brahma Kumaris is, ഇന്നത്തെ സൊസൈറ്റിയിൽ നമ്മൾ കാണുന്ന പല രോഗങ്ങൾ, it is because of my lifestyle that was 15 to 20 years before. 15 വർഷം മുമ്പ് 20 വർഷം മുമ്പ് നമ്മുടെ ലൈഫ് സ്റ്റൈൽ വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ ഇന്ന് രോഗങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ സൊസൈറ്റിയിൽ നമുക്ക് കാണാൻ പറ്റുന്നത്. So depending upon the lifestyle that our children are leading today, we will see them what is going to happen with them after 15 to 20 years. I'm not trying to scare you, friends, don't misunderstand me, but I'm trying to tell you the magnitude of this problem. And believe me, 15 to 20 years back, none of us have had these mobile phones. None of us were access to internet. None of us had computer games. Today you see our children. ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് കുട്ടികളും മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റ് കുട്ടികളും ഞാൻ കാണാറുണ്ട്. Every time 24/7 they are either with laptop or with mobile phones or computer games. And we will all have to witness this. Because you will also be there, I will also be there. Next 15 years, what is going to happen to the health sector? It's a major challenge. ഞാനൊരു 1.5 മാസം മുമ്പ് ഞാൻ ഡൽഹിയിൽ പോയായിരുന്നു. Before the elections got announced in Delhi, I saw the entire landscape of Delhi. Previously, I used to see government of Delhi speaking about Pulse Polio program. But a couple of months back, when I was going through Delhi, I saw the entire landscape of Mumbai being colored by very big hoardings, which is speaking about depression. Depression. Okay, so these kind of psychosomatic problems will increase. I'm not trying to scare you much further, but let's get on to the solution. Okay. How did I shift myself from engineering to health engineering? Basically, ഞാനൊരു റൊട്ടേറിയനാണ്. ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് 3140 നെരൂൾ സീ സൈഡ്. എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയുണ്ട്, കുറേ വർഷം മുമ്പ് വി ഇൻവൈറ്റഡ് വൺ ഫേമസ് കാർഡിയോളജിസ്റ്റ്. ഹിസ് നെയിം ഇസ് ഡോക്ടർ റത്തൻ റാത്തോഡ്. ഈസ് MBBS DM in cardiology. അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ അവരെ വിളിച്ചു and we said, can you give a lecture for our club members on heart and health? And I was one of the person who was coordinating the program. Okay, and I realized, okay, the moment he entered the hall, he saw my hyperactivity. എൻ്റെ ഹൈപ്പർ ആക്റ്റീവ് കണ്ടിട്ട് ആ ഡോക്ടർ എന്നെ വിളിച്ചിട്ട് സൈഡിൽ ഇരുത്തിച്ച് പറഞ്ഞു, स्वामीनाथन, इस तरीके से जीवन जियोगे ना तो आपको बहुत जल्दी हार्ट अटैक होने के चांसेस हैं. If this is the way your lifestyle is there, you are susceptible to heart attack. So at that time I had this one of reacting. I said, Dr. Sahab, you need not tell me this. I am myself been able to, I am also feeling the same thing. I am very prone to heart attack. He said, स्वामीनाथन, there is a solution. അപ്പോൾ immediately ഞാൻ റിയാക്ട് ചെയ്തു. Dr. Sahab, you are speaking about bypass surgery? I know about bypass surgery. But he looked at me and smiled at me and said, Swaminathan, go to any doctor and say that you're going for a bypass. You know what's a bypass surgery? The main road is blocked, we give a bypass road. This is bypass surgery in engineering language, okay? But doctor പറഞ്ഞു, നിങ്ങൾ ഏതെങ്കിലും കാർഡിയോളജിസ്റ്റിന് പോയിട്ട് അവരോട് പറയണം, I am going for a bypass surgery. എത്ര വർഷത്തെ ഗ്യാരണ്ടി ഉണ്ട്? How many years can you guarantee me? And believe me, if he's a real cardiologist, he will look at you, smile at you and say, haven't you heard? Bypass surgery is nothing but time pass surgery. Bypass surgery is time pass surgery മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. Then I asked him, then which technology are you speaking about? നിങ്ങൾ ഏത് ടെക്നോളജിൻ്റെ പറ്റി പറയുന്നത്? For the first time I heard him speaking, the technology is Raj Yoga meditation. Raj Yoga I've heard. Whenever we go to any astrologer, നമ്മൾ ഏതെങ്കിലും അസ്ട്രോളജറിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പോയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവർ പറയും, നൗ വെരി സൂൺ യു വിൽ ഗെറ്റ് രാജയോഗ. മൈ ഗോഡ്, രാജയോഗ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ വളരെ ഫേമസ് ആണല്ലോ. ആൻഡ് യു ആർ സോ ഹാപ്പി, മൈ ഗോഡ്, മൈ ലൈഫ് ഈസ് ഗോയിങ് ടു ബിക്കം രാജയോഗ. ഐ ഹവ് ഹേർഡ് അസ്ട്രോളജർ സ്പീക്കിംഗ് അബൌട്ട് രാജയോഗ. But for the first time, I'm hearing a doctor speaking about Raj Yoga meditation. I said, hello, what is this Raj Yoga meditation? And then I said, Dr. Saab, I'm so busy. Do you think I will get time to practice Raj Yoga meditation? Because I'm so busy. This doctor looked at me and smiled at me and said, Swami, bahut busy hote hue bhi, you have to learn an art of how to remain easy. That's a solution. നിങ്ങൾ വളരെ ബിസിയാണ്, അത് പ്രോബ്ലമാണ്. അപ്പം അതിൻ്റെ സൊല്യൂഷൻ എന്താണ്? ബി ഈസി. അപ്പം ഞാൻ ഡോക്ടർ പറഞ്ഞു, ഡോക്ടർ എൻ്റെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ വളരെ കൂടുതൽ പ്രഷർ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. He said, that's a problem. What is the solution? I said, you tell me. He said, can you manage your pressure with pleasure? ജീവിതത്തിൽ വളരെ കൂടുതൽ പ്രഷർ ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, ആ പ്രഷറിന് നിങ്ങൾ എങ്ങനെ പ്ലെഷർ ആയിട്ട് മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റുക? ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് എൻ ആർട്ട്. ആർട്ട് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ അതൊരു കലയാണ്. You have to learn that art. You have to practice it. Right? Friends, if I say that Raj Yoga meditation practice ചെയ്തിട്ട് നമ്മുടെ arteries block open now, don't believe me. ഞാനൊരു ക്വാളിഫൈഡ് MBBS ഡോക്ടർ ഒന്നല്ല. നമ്പർ 2, ഡോക്ടർ എത്തേണ്ടാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പരിചയമില്ല. ബട്ട് ഐ വിൽ ഇൻട്രൊഡ്യൂസ് ടു വൺ വണ്ടർഫുൾ സ്പിരിച്വൽ പേഴ്സണാലിറ്റി. ഒരു ആധ്യാത്മികമായ വ്യക്തിത്വത്തിനെ ഞാൻ നിങ്ങളുടെ മുമ്പിൽ കൊണ്ടുവരാം. ഇഫ് ദാറ്റ് പെർട്ടിക്കുലർ പേഴ്സണാലിറ്റി റിക്കമെൻഡ്സ് യു രാജ് യോഗ മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ, ഐ എം ഷുവർ മൈ ഇന്റലക്ച്വൽ brothers and sisters sitting in front of me will have no other choice but to accept it and to believe it. And who is this wonderful spiritual personality? You'll be very happy to see. Sir, please come, sir. Can we give a thunderous round of applause? Yes. His Excellency, the ex-president of the country, Bharat Ratna, Dr. Kalam. And I'm very happy to tell you, Dr. Kalam, when he was the director of DRDO, അതായത് ഡിഫൻസ് റിസർച്ച് ഡെവലപ്മെൻറ്റ് ഓർഗനൈസേഷൻ, ആ സമയത്താണ് ഇവർ ഈ പ്രൊജക്റ്റ് ഇനിഷ്യേറ്റ് ചെയ്തത്. ഹോളിസ്റ്റിക് ഇൻ്റലിജൻസ്. ഈ ഹോളിസ്റ്റിക് ഇൻ്റലിജൻസ് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ആപ്ലിക്കേഷൻ ഓഫ് രാജയോഗ മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ ഇൻ സോൾവിങ് ദ ഹെൽത്ത് പ്രോബ്ലം. അതാണ് നമ്മുടെ ആദ്യത്തെ വിഷയം ഇന്ന്. ഹൗ ഡു ഐ ടേക്ക് കെയർ ഓഫ് ദ ഹെൽത്ത് ഇഷ്യൂ? ഓക്കെ, ആൻഡ് ഇത് പ്രൊജക്റ്റ് പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് ആയിരുന്നു DRDO with a hospital which is called as a global hospital which is run by the Brahma Kumaris Vidyalaya. ഇതിന് ആപ്ലിക്കേഷൻ എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? ഡിഫൻസ് ഫോഴ്സസിൽ. We have got Colonel Sirs sitting in front of us. Okay, and then in defense forces they say, they make a very beautiful statement. അവർ എപ്പം പറയാറുണ്ട്, हम दूसरों की सुरक्षा तभी कर सकते हैं जब हम स्वयं सुरक्षित हैं. അതായത് നമ്മുടെ ബാക്കിയുള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ നമ്മൾ എപ്പോഴാണ് സുരക്ഷ കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുക? when I myself am safe. ഡിഫൻസ് ഫോഴ്സസിലെ ഒരു കണ്ടീഷൻ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടത് ഓഫ് ലേറ്റ്, ഇത് മിലിറ്ററി ആയാലും ശരി പാരാമിലിറ്ററി ഫോഴ്സസ് ആയാലും ശരി, they saw a major problem in their situation. And I was very happy by the time 8 years research got completed, Dr. Kalam got elevated as the Honorable President of the country. And as the President of the country, he is addressing the Congress of Cardiologists in the headquarters of Brahma Kumaris about this application of Raj Yoga meditation in one's health. And in this 8 years, I had this unique opportunity to interact with all the defense forces. Army, Navy, Air Force, BSF, CRPF, CISF, NSG, Kerala Police, CBI, Maharashtra Police, Punjab Police, Assam Police, Karnataka Police. I interacted with all these military and paramilitary forces. Okay, and what I realized, the problem that we had in front of us was the case of fratricide. Fratricide എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് വേർഡാണ്. ഈ fratricide എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എന്താണ്? When the Jawan starts killing his own officers. Okay, ഈ ജവാൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഓഫീസറിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പോയിട്ട് പറയും, ഓക്കെ, ഐ വോണ്ട് എ ലീവ്, എനിക്ക് ലീവ് വേണം. അപ്പോൾ ഓഫീസർ, ബിക്കോസ് ഓഫ് സം പ്രിവെയിലിംഗ് സിറ്റുവേഷൻ, ഓഫീസർ ലീവ് കൊടുക്കില്ല. നോ നോ നോ, യു ഡോണ്ട് ഹാവ് ലീവ് ബിക്കോസ് ദർ ഇസ് സം സിറ്റുവേഷൻ വിച്ച് ഇസ് ബ്രൂവിംഗ് അപ്പ്, വി കനോട്ട് ഗിവ് യു ലീവ്. ആൻഡ് ദിസ് ജവാൻ കനോട്ട് സേ, ഹി കനോട്ട് റിയാക്ട് ടു ഹിസ് ഓഫീസർ. സോ ഓൾ ദറ്റ് പെൻറ്റപ്പ് ഇമോഷൻസ്, പ്രഷർ കുക്കറിൻ്റെ മാതിരി പെൻറ്റപ്പ് ഇമോഷൻസ് മനസ്സിലുണ്ടാവും. ആൻഡ് ആഫ്റ്റർ സം ടൈം വെൻ ദേ യൂസ് ടു ഗോ ടു ദ ഫീൽഡ്, ദ ഓഫീസേഴ്സ് വെർ ബീങ് കിൽഡ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇനീഷ്യലി നമ്മൾ വിചാരിച്ചത്, അവർ വിചാരിച്ചത് ദ ഓഫീസേഴ്സ് ആർ ലീഡിങ് ഫ്രം ദ ഫ്രണ്ട്, ദേ ബീൻ കിൽഡ് ബൈ ദ ടെററിസ്റ്റ് ബുള്ളറ്റ്സ്. കുറച്ച് അനലൈസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ മനസ്സിലാക്കിയത്, ദേ വർ ആക്ച്വലി കിൽഡ് ബൈ ദ ബുള്ളറ്റ്സ് ഓഫ് ദർ ഓൺ ജവാൻസ്. ഈ കേസിനാണ് നമ്മൾ ഫാട്രിസൈഡ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത്. വളരെ കുറവ് കേസസ് മാത്രമേ ന്യൂസ് പേപ്പേഴ്സിൽ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ടി വിയിൽ മീഡിയയിൽ നമുക്ക് വായിക്കാനും കേൾക്കാനും പറ്റുന്നത്. ബട്ട് ഇറ്റ്സ് റാംപന്റ്. ആൻഡ് യു നോ വാട്ട് ഈസ് ദ റീസൺ? എന്താണ് റീസൺ? One of the reason which we understood is, maybe around 15, 30, 40 years before, ആർമിയിലൊക്കെ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യുന്ന ജവാൻസിൻ്റെ ബേസിക് ക്വാളിഫിക്കേഷൻ എന്താണ്? 7th standard pass, 8th standard pass. But today you go to any unit and you interact with the Jawans, minimum they will be all be graduates. They will all be, they are actually educated people, literate people. അപ്പോൾ പഴയ കാലത്ത് ഓഫീസർ പറയുന്ന സമയത്ത് ഇവർ യെസ് ഹഞ്ചി ഹഞ്ചി സല്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. പക്ഷേ ഇന്ന് just the officer telling and you don't expect the jawans to follow. You have to tell them looking at their, okay, he is also graduate, I am also graduate. He could not crack the ND exam, therefore he is a jawan. The officer is able to crack the ND exam and therefore he is an officer. But the education qualification is the same. So avade communication verumbo, you should have lot of empathy, lot of care, lot of respect. You cannot have a kind of a rule, yes you have to do it. No, it's not possible. At that time, Dr. Kalam thought of a holistic intervention. സാധാരണ നമ്മുടെ ആർട്ടറീസ് ബ്ലോക്ക് ആകുമ്പം നമ്മൾ ഇൻ്റലിജൻസ് യൂസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് എന്താ ചെയ്യുന്നത്? ടെക്നോളജി യൂസ് ചെയ്യും. സ്റ്റെൻറ്റ് വെക്കും, ബൈപ്പാസ് സർജറി വെക്കും, ഇതൊക്കെ ടെക്നോളജിയാണ്. പക്ഷേ ഈ ഇതൊക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ആ പ്രോബ്ലത്തിന് സൊല്യൂഷൻ കിട്ടുന്നില്ല. ഒരു 4-5 വർഷം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വീണ്ടും ആ ബൈപ്പാസ് ബ്ലോക്ക് ആവുന്നത്. ഐ എം നോട്ട് സോൾവിങ് ദ റൂട്ട് കോസ് ഓഫ് ദ പ്രോബ്ലം. ഇപ്പം ഒരു പൈപ്പ് ലൈൻ പോകുന്നുണ്ട്, ആ പൈപ്പ് ലൈൻ ബ്ലോക്ക് ആവുന്നുണ്ട്, ചോക്ക് ആവുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പം നമ്മളെന്താ ചെയ്യുന്നത്? ആ പൈപ്പ് ലൈൻ എവിടെയാണ് ചോക്ക് ആവുന്നത് അത് ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്തിട്ട് വി ആർ യൂസിങ് സം കൈൻഡ് ഓഫ് എ ഇൻ്റർവെൻഷൻ. ബട്ട് ഐ എം നോട്ട് സോൾവിങ് ദ ആക്ച്വൽ പ്രോബ്ലം ആസ് ടു വൈ മൈ ആർട്ടറീസ് ഇസ് ഗെറ്റിംഗ് ചോക്ഡ് ആൻഡ് ബ്ലോക്ക്ഡ്. So Dr. Kalam realized that we need to do a holistic intervention. And he felt Brahma Kumari's medical wing is one of a unique thing which is actually working on to this area. And I will show you some inputs and you'll be very happy to understand that yes, there's a solution here. Dr. Chopra.
What's happening? His Excellency, President of India, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, we welcome you on the occasion of inaugural function of World Congress on Clinical and Preventive Cardiology at Abu Road, Shantivan. Conference with difference. We started the meditation program in the morning at 4 o'clock, sir.
We started the meditation program morning 4 a.m. നമ്മുടെ നാട്ടിലെ എല്ലാ അമ്പലത്തിലും ഫസ്റ്റ് ഉഷ പൂജ എത്ര മണിക്കാണ്? ഫസ്റ്റ് ഐ ഡോണ്ട് നോ വെദർ വി കോൾ ഇറ്റ് ഉഷ പൂജ, ബട്ട് ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് പൂജ ഈസ് രാവിലെ ബ്രഹ്മമുഹൂർത്ത് എന്ന് പറയും, അമൃത് വേൽ എന്ന് പറയും. അപ്പോൾ മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ ചെയ്യേണ്ട ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ഈസ് 4 a.m. I don't want you to get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow, but tomorrow I'll connect the solution. Because we are speaking about solution, we are speaking about peace of mind. So let's be aware of the facts. And slowly, if you are able to, if you are getting up at 6 o'clock, move at 5:30, 5 o'clock, 4:30, and 4 o'clock if you get up. And if you practice this technique of meditation, which we will learn today and tomorrow.
Followed by yoga and a walk for a healthy heart.
Now I will give you just at the end ഞാൻ ഇതിൻ്റെ വെബ്സൈറ്റ് ഞാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. യു ക്യാൻ ഗോ ആൻഡ് സീ ദറ്റ് എൻറ്റയർ വെബ്സൈറ്റ്. ഇതൊരു 34 minutes presentation ആണ്, ഡോക്ടർ കലാമിൻ്റെ presentation. You can go through it, but I'll give you some inputs today. Okay?
Hello? How many of you? None? 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 No, few people, okay. Few people. But I tell you, this is a beautiful book. Carol, a noble aura and the body. Do you all agree? Very good, very good. You need to add the fourth dimension. What is that fourth dimension? That is spiritual health.
ഇതൊരു നല്ലൊരു സ്ലൈഡാണ്, ഡോക്ടർ കലാമിൻ്റെ സ്ലൈഡ്. അവർ പറയുന്നത് WHO, വേൾഡ് ഹെൽത്ത് ഓർഗനൈസേഷൻ, ഹെൽത്തിനെ ഡിഫൈൻ ചെയ്യുന്നത് ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് നോട്ട് ആബ്സെൻസ് ഓഫ് ഡിസീസ്. ഇന്ന് എൻ്റെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ യാതൊരു രോഗമില്ല എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ ഹെൽത്തി ആണെന്ന് നമുക്ക് പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ദിസ് ഇസ് WHO. ബട്ട് എ ഫീലിംഗ് ഓഫ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ഫിസിക്കൽ, മെൻ്റൽ, സോഷ്യൽ, ലാസ്റ്റ് സ്റ്റേറ്റ്മെൻറ്റിൽ സ്പിരിച്വൽ ഡയമെൻഷൻ. ശാരീരികമായിട്ട്, മാനസികമായിട്ട്, സാമാജിക് എന്താ പറയുക, സോഷ്യൽ ഹെൽത്ത്, സാമൂഹ്യം, ആൻഡ് ദെൻ ദ സ്പിരിച്വൽ, ആധ്യാത്മികമായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ഹെൽത്തി ആയിരിക്കണം. ദിസ് ഇസ് വാട്ട്സ് ദ ന്യൂ ഡെഫിനേഷൻ ഓഫ് മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ, ന്യൂ ഡെഫിനേഷൻ ഓഫ് ഹെൽത്ത്.
That's why you are all in Shanti Bhavan. That's why you are in Shanti Bhavan. Now, keeping this in mind, the DRDO took the initiative of the formulating a project in collaboration with Global Hospital and Research Center, Mount Abu, an institution of the Brahma Kumaris. They added the fourth dimension of the spiritual health to take care of total heart health.
So for any problem solving, we have to identify the problem. എന്തുകൊണ്ടാണ് പ്രോബ്ലം വരുന്നത്? നമ്മൾ ഐഡൻറ്റിഫൈ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ മാത്രം അതിന് സൊല്യൂഷൻ നമുക്ക് കിട്ടാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ, റൈറ്റ്? സോ വാട്ട് ഈസ് ദിസ്, where exactly is the problem? I'll show you this slide. Now this slide is little blurred, but this is a very beautiful slide, you know. I'll just explain to you this slide. It's a very wonderful slide, and this is one of the best slide. Okay, now this is effect of positive and negative thoughts. How do we shift ourselves from the bridge of death to bridge of life? So one of the application was in Mapo bridge, the second application is health. Thoughts gets converted into matter, gets converted into neuropeptides, gets communicated to 50 to 60 trillion cells of the body. അതായത് നമ്മൾ ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്നിട്ട് നമ്മൾ എന്തൊക്കെയാ ആലോചിക്കുന്നത്, വാട്ട് എവർ ഐ എം തിങ്കിങ്, it is basically communicating to 50 to 60 trillion cells. ഈ റെഡ് സർക്കിളിൽ പറയുന്നത് if our thoughts are distressing, full of worry, worryനെ മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയാ? വറി ഹരി വരി കരി, വിഷമം, കറക്റ്റ്. ആങ്കർ, ദേഷ്യം. ഫിയർ, പേടി. ഈഗോ, അഹങ്കാരം. കേരളത്തിലെ അഹങ്കാരമൊന്നും ഇല്ലല്ലോ തീരെ. We are all 100% literate people, so no ahangaram at all. Knowledge should make us humble. It should make us polite. Humbleness എന്ന് മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയാ? വിനയം വേണം. It should make us polite. It should make us humble. Knowledge is very important for that. Okay, then anxiety. Anxiety എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയാ? Akranta is a better word. Sorry. Akansha. Okay, very good. So idakku ennu parnal, there are all these thoughts which actually releases lot of stress hormones. Doctors ne bhashayil idine bad cholesterol ennu parayum. But if our thoughts are positive thoughts, so simple it is. Meditation on the first step is to create positive thoughts. Endake positive thoughts? Peace, bliss, happiness. Peace ne malayalathil endha paraya? Samadhanam. Bliss, anandam. Happiness, sandosham. So Rajayoga meditation, the first step is to create good thoughts. Okay, and therefore I was making you read this, if I am happy. And all of you read that statement and you spoke that statement, actually your mind started releasing happy hormones. അതിന് എൻഡോർഫിൻസ് എന്ന് പറയും, എൻകെഫ്ലിൻസ് എന്ന് പറയും. ഡോക്ടേഴ്സിന്റെ ഭാഷയിൽ ഗുഡ് കൊളസ്ട്രോൾ എന്ന് പറയും. സോ മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ യാതൊരു ഫിസിക്കൽ എക്സസൈസ് അല്ല. നോ, മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ ഈസ് ബേസിക്കലി സംതിങ് ടു ഡു വിത്ത് ദ മൈൻഡ്. ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ ഇത് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ലെറ്റ്സ് സീ ദ റിസൾട്ട്സ്. സോ വൈ ദ ആർട്ടറീസ് ഈസ് ഗെറ്റിംഗ് ബ്ലോക്ക്ഡ്? ബിക്കോസ് ഓഫ് ഓൾ ദീസ് ഇമോഷൻസ് ദറ്റ് ഈസ് ഹാപ്പനിങ് ഇൻ മൈ മൈൻഡ്. You can see some of this, if some of you have doctors sitting in this auditor hall, then I'll name two doctors for your more clarification. One is Dr. Satish Gupta from the Global Hospital, who is coordinating the program, and he's a very famous cardiologist from previously working with Escorts, etc. And the second doctor which I would love to mention is Dr. W. Selvamurthy from the DRDO. Now, these two were the doctors who were actually leading this particular project, and we helped them out with meditation. Now I'll tell you the results. Okay, the results are so amazing, friends, and you'll be very happy to see the results. അതായത് ഒരാഴ്ച, within 7 days, if we got these positive thoughts നമ്മുടെ മനസ്സിൽ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ, കുറച്ച് മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ, മാർക്ക് റിഡക്ഷൻ ഇൻ ഡ്രഗ് സ്കോർ, നമ്മുടെ മരുന്നുകൾ കുറയാൻ തുടങ്ങി. സിംറ്റംസിൽ വളരെ ചേഞ്ചസ് നമുക്ക് കാണാൻ പറ്റി. നമ്മൾ നന്നായിട്ട് എക്സസൈസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി. സ്ട്രെസ് ഹാർമോൺ പ്രൊഫൈൽ, ഇംപ്രൂവ്മെന്റ് ഇൻ ലിപ്പിഡ് പ്രൊഫൈൽ ആൻഡ് സൈക്കോളജിക്കൽ പ്രൊഫൈൽ. I'll show you the graphical evaluation.
In 7 days of the Capri blockage, to their establishment, at least gathered.
See, it's a beautiful slide. You will be able to appreciate it. Okay, at that time there were more than 500 sample size patients. See, evidence that Mr. Deendayal Samdani, male 52 years, 98, he had come to us with so much of blocks. പിന്നെ അവർ മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ആഫ്റ്റർ 2000 you see majority of the blocks being opened up without bypass surgery, without open heart surgery. And I appreciate Dr. Kalam as a scientist because the last slide speaks about the costing. See, ഇത് 2006 figures ആണ്, when he was the honorable president of the country. ആ സമയത്തെ ഫിഗർ ആണ്. ആ സമയത്ത് 50 million people in India required this intervention. Cost of bypass surgery angiography is $200 billion. Cost of lipid lowering drugs, മരുന്നുകളുടെ ഇത് കോസ്റ്റിംഗ് ആണ് $12 million. Imagine the global cost benefit. And here is something which is absolutely free. Why don't we use it? And the good thing is it has got only positive effect. That's the beauty of this. And then he says in his അവരുടെ presentation അവർ പറയാണ്, create a website, journals, and communicate to all people across the world. And I'm very happy that today I've got this chance to share with you this beautiful, presentation with you, which speaks about a solution, a holistic solution. When endil avare parayna Dr. Kalam parayna there suggestion, can this project be extended to other types of diseases like cancer? And today our team is working on cancer also. Okay, and today evening I'll share a good news to all of you. Cancer is curable, 100% curable. Very easy to make this dialogue in front of people like you, but 5 years back I was invited to the Tata Memorial Cancer Hospital in Mumbai, one of the very prestigious hospitals across the country and South Asia. And very confidently we had told them cancer is curable. But let me be honest with you. Any individual, the arteries block can be easily opened up, but cancer reversing is a very, very great challenge. And what is a challenge? I'll be able to share you in the presentations to come. So this is a very, very beautiful solution. So what we do is we call this as a 3-dimensional healthcare project. So one of the, our ambition in life could be a happy and healthy life. Yes or no? Yes. So that's one of the milestone in our life. You ask any individual, what do you want in life? He may not be very philosophical to find out the meaning of life, but he will say my life should be very happy and very healthy. Okay. In this thing, we call this a happy and healthy lifestyle. We call it as a 3-dimensional healthcare project. Okay. 3D. 3-dimensional, what is a 3-dimensional? The first dimension is what we call it as the physical health. And every day morning you should get up and do a little bit of exercise. Okay. That's very, very important. Once God was interviewed and God was asked, what is the thing that surprises you the most about human beings? And God's classic answer was, the thing that surprises me the most about these human beings is, these human beings, they invest their complete health to gain wealth. And after many, many years, they have to reinvest their complete wealth to regain health. Okay. So take some time of your busy schedule as far as the exercise is concerned. And the moment I tell this to my Mumbai population, the immediate reaction is, Swami bhai, time kahan milta hai? Vadiya time ulladu. That's another problem. So what do? Now you have to give a solution. I say, can you spend every day 3 minutes for this 220 crore Mercedes Benz? 3 minutes. You see, for 3 minutes, taking care of this maintenance of this wonderful machine. So today we are all on solutions, right? So what we say is, I'll show you an exercise. Whether you do it in your residence back home or not, that's a different thing. But at least do it here today. How many of you will take care of this 220 crore machine today? Raise up your hands. Wow, very good audience, eh? Okay. अपने जहाज को सीधे बिठाओ. Make your जहाज little straight. कुछ जहाज ऐसे वैसे हो रहे हैं. Wow, very good. Okay, I'll show you a simple exercise. And what I suggest to you, friends, is, you may do, you may not do. That's okay. I appreciate your decision. But I would suggest, please share this with your children and grandchildren. Please do that. And when doing this exercise, you should do this exercise in front of them. Because as people who, love our children, we need to see what would be the health sector after 15 years. So I am taking care of them right now. And they say, children see, children do. Our children will always follow us. They may not do right in front of us, but they may do it after some years when they encounter such kind of a challenge. So this is a very simple exercise. I like this exercise very much. Okay. So the first solution to our health problem is, it's not just exercise. Because I see in Navi Mumbai people getting up in the morning, doing a lot of walking, jogging, pranayam. But our research program tells us, early morning you get up and doing walking, but with what emotions you are doing the walking. I'm walking but full of anger, then you will not have a desired results. So whatever exercise you're doing it, do it with total joy and happiness. Valre sandoshathodu, valre unmeshathodu nammal cheyanam. Your emotions are very important, okay? So we don't call this exercise, we call it as a meditative exercise. Nammal ella salthu meditative word use cheyyum. And meditation is, nammal innu manasilakkidu generating good thoughts, positive thoughts. So what I'll do is I'll just show you this exercise, 3 minutes exercise. Okay, first you have to keep your left hand like this, and then you have to use your first finger, because this Mercedes Benz, 220 crore Mercedes Benz, the entire Steering is in my hands. Okay, and we all are aware these hands have got acupressure points, something not new to us, we are all aware of it. Now in 3 minutes just charge these acupressure points. So what you do is you first use the index finger and you use the word vahava. And the word ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് വാഹ വാഹ. വാഹ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് വേർഡ്, ഹിന്ദി വേർഡാണ്. വാഹ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ വാഹ. ഓക്കെ, വെരി ഗുഡ്. നല്ല ട്രാൻസ്ലേഷൻ ആണ്. ഓക്കെ, because I see my boys and girls in Mumbai, the moment, and maybe in Kerala also, the moment they see each other in the morning, hi, how are you? ഈ hi hi എന്ന് പറയാനേ പാടില്ല. Hi hi is a negative flow of energy. Hi mera kismat, hi my studies, hi my exams. ഈ hi hi എന്ന ശബ്ദം തന്നെ വളരെ നെഗറ്റീവ് ആണ്. So what you do, change the word. Early morning get up and say vah vah. So I'll just explain to you this one. First is vah 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 my life vah. The ജീവിതം വളരെ നല്ലതാണ്. You have to tell this, right? Number 2, vah 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 my family vah. That's also very important, right? Number 3, vah 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 my profession vah. നമ്മൾ ഏത് പ്രൊഫഷനാണ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്? And believe me, home minister in a family is the most important profession. Dr. Chidambaram doesn't pay you anything for that, but that's the most important one. Okay, and that's very important. So third one is vah 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 my profession vah. നമ്മുടെ വീട്ടിൽ ജോലി കാര്യങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്, that's also good profession. And the fourth one is vah 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 this country vah. ഭാരതം ഒരു നല്ലൊരു കൺട്രിയാണ്. Feel good about the country. I tell all my IITians, you are very intelligent, my dear boys and girls, but immediately you complete your BTech, you fly to US, UK, Europe. We need you. We need you to take care of the problems in the country. Feel good about this country. Okay? And the fifth one is like this. Vaha, 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 vaha the Almighty, vaha. Okay? It will take 3 minutes. And tomorrow I will tell you technically also. Because many of you may be thinking, vaha vaha karne se kya hota hai? Andar sambhavika. One is it will release a lot of happy hormones. It will pump a lot of oxygen to your lungs. And tomorrow I will tell you what exactly happens from a scientific angle. Okay? So will you all do it right now? With a lot of happiness. And I want the camera brother to take the camera to their faces also. So that I can see how does your face look. So camera is coming to you. So you should do with total good happiness. Here we take your left hand like this. Left hand. Okay? Right hand nammal ividunnu start cheya. Vaha, 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 vaha my life, vaha. Another finger. Vaha, 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 vaha my family, vaha. See, just one, before we move ahead. Moment you write an SMS message to your child, maybe your son or daughter is studying engineering or medicine some other part of the country. അപ്പോൾ അവർ പറഞ്ഞു, അച്ഛാ ഇന്ന് നാളെ മുതൽ എൻ്റെ എക്സാം സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ആവുന്നുണ്ട്. സോ വാട്ട് ഡസ് ദ ഫാദർ ഓർ ദ മദർ ഡു? അച്ഛനമ്മ എന്താ ചെയ്യുക? ഓൾ ദി ബെസ്റ്റ് ഫോർ യു എക്സാംസ് മൈ ഡിയർ ബോയ്. മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയുക? വാട്ട് യു സേ? നിങ്ങളുടെ എക്സാംസിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് എന്നാ നല്ല ശുഭ ആശംസകൾ. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, ദാറ്റ്സ് ഇറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, സോ ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ഫോർ യു എക്സാംസ്. The moment you send this SMS to your son or daughter studying somewhere, immediately within minutes you will get a reply. Papa, thank you very much, Papa. Now today science is proving to us that once I send an SMS, I understand that it has reached my son and she has replied also. I feel so good. Just wait for some time where science will be able to prove that before you send the SMS, you are actually thinking about it. നമ്മൾ SMS എന്താ എഴുതേണ്ടത് നമ്മൾ ആലോചിക്കുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. So the moment you say, okay, may you all the best for your exams, before the SMS goes, your mind has already reached your child. Correct? അപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്നിട്ട് വാ മൈ ഫാമിലി വാ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ പാട് your actually emotions and vibrations is going to your family. You need to understand this and wait before my young scientists and engineers are able to give you that proof. Yes, your mind travels faster than my SMS message. Correct? So I want you to do this again and feel very good and feel that all these positive vibrations is going to your family. And sitting over here, see your family members, your children, your kids, your grandchildren, and feel that they're getting empowered to get the solution of their own challenges that they have. They have their own challenges. We need to appreciate them. Right? And this is the first step of meditation. Meditation is not mantra matram inne chollunna matra alla adu. It's not just chanting some mantras. It is basically with lot of emotions. Okay? So we'll do again. I am also visualizing my own family, including my father who's 75 years of age. The moment he landed up in Mumbai, I moved to Palakkad. So he says, what? You don't plan your activity? I said, I'm so sorry. This is the dates got clashed, you know. So sitting over, if I say this, it will reach to my 75-year-old father also, who is wanting to meet me in Mumbai, but I have reached in Palakkad. So let's do here, right? Here we go. Vaha, 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 my family, Vaha. Number 3, Vaha, 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 my country, Vaha. Fourth is nature is very important, okay? Vaha, 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 this nature, Vaha. And last, Vaha, 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 the Almighty, Vaha. Correct? Jose taliyan bajao. So every day 2 or 3 minutes it will take. That's an exercise, okay? So one is exercise. Number 2, which is very, very important. First dimension is meditative exercise. So when you are walking also, feel good about walking. So when you are walking and seeing somebody, give a smile every day morning. That's very important, okay? Number 2 is, in this road now many vehicles move. So you have to put petrol onto it. In an aeroplane also we put petrol. Which quality of petrol will be much better and refined? The vehicles running on the roads or the aeroplanes? Aeroplanes. Because we know, in the vehicle that is running on the roads, if we put some adulterated petrol, what is going to happen? Maximum they will stop you. But we cannot take the chances up there. Aeroplane, the aviation fuel, adulterated, and the moment it is flying, after some time it is going to stop. Then what is going to happen? No, I am not going to fall down. I am going to move up. Kya baat karte ho? Fall down, fall down. Yes, your aeroplane is going to fall down. But my ticket is going to get confirmed now. Means, this 220 crore Mercedes Benz, what is the quality of my fuel? So first dimension is exercise, meditative exercise. The second dimension is diet. Take care of the diet. That's very important. And what is the kind of a diet? Let's not get into any controversy, friends. Which is right and which is wrong. It's our choice. It's our freedom. What to have, what not to have. Who is Swami Bhai to suggest us? But it's a very simple, humble suggestion. It is, we have to eat that kind of food that can easily be digested. Very easy to digest in the bhashnana nammal kaikam paadillu. Very simple ആണ്. നമ്മൾ ഒരു മിക്സർ എടുക്കുക. ആ മിക്സറിൽ ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാൻ നമ്മളിൽ ടൊമാറ്റോസ് ഒക്കെ കട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് അതിൽ ഇടുക. ആൻഡ് ഓൺ ചെയ്യുക. ഓൺ ചെയ്യുന്ന മിക്സർ റൊട്ടേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന സമയത്ത് അതിൻ്റെ സൗണ്ട് നമ്മൾ കേൾക്കണം. So when you put some pieces of tomato and just switch on and then listen. So smooth running. പിന്നെ ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, അതേ മിക്സറിൽ കുറച്ച് ടഫ്, which is not very easy to this one cut and all, you put it there and then you on it and you look at the power, it will shoot, your electricity will shoot up like anything. Means my digestive system works also like a mixer. Other mixer ne madri work in. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ സിമ്പിൾ വെജിറ്റേറിയൻ ഡയറ്റ് നമ്മൾ കഴിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അത് വളരെ ഈസി ആയിട്ട് ഡൈജസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യും. ആൻഡ് സയൻസ് സേസ് we can always argue for hours. But if you want to argue, you go and meet Dr. Kalam and you ask him. And believe me, he is little more intelligent than many of us sitting over here, right? You ask him. But what we have found out is, what is the main purpose of having food? It is basically to give me energy to do my work. നമ്മൾ ഏതെങ്കിലും കാര്യം ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് അത് ഊർജ്ജമാണല്ലോ, ആ ഊർജ്ജം കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കുന്നത്. But we have become so intelligent these days. We eat all kind of food, and the little bit of energy that is remaining in our body, we use that energy to digest our food. That's my major problem. So what kind of a food that we should eat, which can easily be digested? And the best thing which we recommend, and we do it very confidently in all cross section of people, we say have pure vegetarian diet. And there are many quality people in this world. Albert Einstein, Edison, Benjamin Franklin, Leonardo da Vinci, Pythagoras, Socrates, Plato, George Bernard Shaw, Leo Tolstoy, Mark Twain, Carl Lewis, Martina Navratilova, Muhammad Ali, Amitabh Bachchan, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, Mahatma Gandhi ji and Swami Bhai. One thing in common, we are all pure vegetarians, you know. I was interacting with my engineering students, so one of the boy was not very happy. He said, no Swami sir, why do you say all these things in my lecture? I said, because I am your well-wisher. Although Mumbai University doesn't include this with my syllabus, but I feel that you should be taught. You should be told about energy, na Baba. I'm speaking about energy. And I see all of you, my boys and girls, even in morning 8:30 lecture, all dozing off. So I have to tell you this. I have to tell you how to get this energy. Right? So I tell them, In engineering, we use a concept which is called as horsepower. Horsepower is a concept we പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. Power എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ശക്തിയാണ്. Horse എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ കുതിര. Horse is a pure vegetarian. നമ്മുടെ നാട്ടിൽ എത്ര elephants ഉണ്ട്? Elephants are pure vegetarian. Giraffe is a pure vegetarian. Right? So in life, whatever belief system we have, can I question my belief system? And can I be open for changes? To be very honest with you, once upon a time, because I stayed in a hostel, engineering hostel, I used to experiment with all this kind of food. But the moment I was given these technical facts, I realized that yes, these people are actually speaking sense. And today I'll tell you the major problem that the whole world is facing is environmental problem. And around 4-6 years back, Inter-Government Panel for Combating Climate Change, Dr. Pachauri got the Nobel Peace Prize. Peace Prize, he got the Nobel Peace Prize. Just read his statement. And he is one of that wonderful environmental person who is working with taking care of the entire environment. For them, he says, if people are having non-veg food for entire 1 week, if they can shift to pure vegetarian 1 day in a week, that also will go a long way in solving the environmental problem. So let's make small changes, right? But I'm not here to tell you all these things because we are all aware of these facts. I did not come from Mumbai to Palakkad to tell you about vegetarianism here. But what I'm going to tell you is, because many of the, when I request all of you, when in particular the sisters sitting in front of you, today when you go to the kitchen, when you enter the kitchen, prepare the food with so much of love, happiness, and peace of mind. Right? That's very important. I see many of my kids today, I see many of my children today very hyperactive. Very hyperactive. So when you go to any doctor, the doctor will give you some medicines. And the medicine is very sour in nature. So our children will not take that medicine. So what will the doctor say? He says, mix this medicine into your food and then give it to your children, right? Now before you mix that medicine, what you need to do is just look out for a holistic solution. There is a very wonderful proverb in Hindi which says, Jaisa anna vaisa man. The food that we eat has got a lot of impact on our mind. And tomorrow I'll be able to prove this to you. So what you do is, I request all the sisters sitting in front today, when you go to the kitchen today, if you want my child to be very peaceful, not get angry, not become hyperactive, what you have to do is, you have to prepare the food with lot of peace, lot of happiness, lot of joy. The mother has to be in that state of mind. Just experiment it. It's got no, cost involved. And the good news is, it's going to have only positive effect. And do this continuously for minimum 21 days. You read all motivational books, they will say, any habit for 21 days continuously will bring changes in your life, in the other's life also. Continue it for 40 days. The 42nd day, you will see the total transformation in that candidate which you are expecting. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ ഹനുമാൻ ചാലീസ എന്ന് പറയുന്നത്. 42 ദിവസം വ്രതം നമ്മൾ വെക്കുന്നത്. 42 days. ഇപ്പം അയ്യപ്പ സീസൺ തുടങ്ങാൻ പോകുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ, ശബരിമല സീസൺ. So why only for 42 days? 42 days I should be so determined that I should be able to use all that concepts for eternity, for my lifetime also. So when you're cooking your food, you should cook your food with total peace, joy, and if possible in God's remembrance. So the children which is having the food will also become very, very peaceful. So one dimension is exercise, meditative exercise. The second is meditative diet. So the moment your mind is very peaceful, your diet becomes a meditative diet. And the third very, very important thing is, and the third technology is what we call it as Raj Yoga meditation. So these are the 3 dimensions. What is Raj Yoga meditation? I'll just take 3 minutes and then wind it up. You were very right when you said our heart is directly related with stress. You are absolutely right. If you draw the stress graph of the Indian parents, stress graph, അപ്പോൾ ജാനുവരി ഫെബ്രുവരിയിൽ ഇന്ത്യൻ്റെ പേരൻസിൻ്റെ സ്ട്രെസ് മെല്ലന ഗ്രാഫ് മുകളിലോട്ടേക്ക് പോകാൻ തുടങ്ങും. മാർച്ച് ഏപ്രിൽ ഇറ്റ് വിൽ റീച്ച് ദ പീക്ക് സ്ട്രെസ് ആൻഡ് സ്ലോലി ഇറ്റ് വിൽ കം ഡൗൺ. മാർച്ച് ഏപ്രിൽ എന്തുകൊണ്ടാണ് പാരൻസിന് അത്ര കൂടുതൽ സ്ട്രെസ് വരുന്നത്? മൈ ഗോഡ്, റൈറ്റ് ആൻസർ. And the day that student has got the exam, that day mother will not get angry with that boy. With total happiness and joy, she will prepare the breakfast and give to the boy. And the boy will say, no, mama, I don't feel like eating anything. No, your exam at 10 o'clock. Mama, I don't feel like eating anything. I am not hungry. No, exam at 10 o'clock. And mama is serving him breakfast also, Horlicks also, Bonvita also. And the boy says, Mama, why don't you understand? Why don't you understand? You know what is the boy trying to communicate to the mother? He is giving a message, Mama, the problem is not with the hardware. Mama, the problem is with the software, Mama. Yes. Hardware is the physical body. The software is the mind. Okay. So just like a physical body requires exercise, our mind also requires exercise. I'll just give you this thought and I'll leave you for today. Just imagine, friends, a person is there on the last stage of cancer, going through chemotherapy, radiation, palliative care. Which exercise would you recommend? Which exercise would you recommend? You will say, Swami Bhai, you should be aware that when a person is not well, one shouldn't be doing exercise. So I would appreciate you. Yes, you have got a very great sense of awareness. Now I'll take you to last year on the invitation of the Indian Army. The defense wing of Brahma Kumaris, on the invitation of the army, they asked us to visit the highest battlefield of the world, that is called as the Siachen Glacier. India, Pakistan, China in a borderline glacier. So in that altitude, of the highest altitude of 18,000 feet, avante Siachen Battle School. Many of you from the military background, you will understand this. SBS is school, Siachen Battle School. Our school Javans and officers training then they keep on posting them to higher altitudes. So last year we had a chance to go there. What they wanted us to understand is, at a height of 18,000 feet, avade edu exercise namakku cheyan pattunnathu? Walking cheyan pattilla. Pranayam you cannot do at all. Andonu vanna temperature valare korvanu. Temperature is low, so low, pressure is so low, altitude is so high, oxygen content valare korvanu. So therefore those people have got a heart problem. Okay, should never do pranayam. Because already there is a pressure on the system. And you keep on doing pranayam, it will lead to more major problems. And therefore even if you listen to Baba Ramdev, he specifically, categorically mentions it. People who have got a heart problem should never be doing pranayam. Right? Now in that high altitude of 18,000 feet up, which exercise do you recommend? That is the only exercise that we can do is the exercise of the mind, and that is meditation. That's Raj Yoga meditation. Okay? So exercise for the mind is meditation. What is the diet for the mind? Manasinte bhashanam endanu? Yes? Peace, happiness. Yes. Manasinte bhashanam ennu parnal the quality of software. നമ്മുടെ ഭക്ഷണം ഇത് പ്ലേറ്റിൽ ഇറ്റ് ഹാസ് ഗോട്ട് ഫാറ്റ്സ്, പ്രോട്ടീൻസ്, കാർബോഹൈഡ്രേറ്റ്സ്, വിറ്റമിൻസ് അല്ലേ? അതേമാതിരി നമ്മുടെ മനസ്സിൻ്റെ ഭക്ഷണം 4 എണ്ണമാണ് ഉള്ളത്. ഇറ്റ്സ് കോൾഡ് എസ് ടീം. ടി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ തോട്ട്സ്, ഇ ഇസ് ഇമോഷൻസ്, എ ഇസ് ആറ്റിറ്റ്യൂഡ്, എം ഇസ് മെമ്മറീസ്. തോട്ട്സ്, ഇമോഷൻസ്, ആറ്റിറ്റ്യൂഡ്സ് ആൻഡ് മെമ്മറീസ്. ഓക്കെ, मीन्स अरे इफ यू वांट मी टू ट्रांसलेट इन हिंदी, इट इज कॉल्ड हमारे विचार, हमारी भावनाएं, हमारा दृष्टिकोण और हमारी स्मृतियाँ. നമ്മുടെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ, ഇമോഷൻസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എന്താ പറയുക, വികാരങ്ങൾ, കാഴ്ചപ്പാട്, സ്മൃതി. So this actually makes a beautiful team. So Raj Yoga meditation actually works on this team. Okay? And what you have to do is, before I wind it up, and homework to all of you, before I actually understand what is Raj Yoga meditation, it makes this team a very positive team. Okay, so one of the thing which I would love to mention all of you is the success mantra before I wind up. The success mantra of all challenges in my life. ചെറുപ്പത്തിൽ നമ്മളൊരു നല്ലൊരു സ്റ്റോറി നമ്മൾ പഠിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. The story of a tortoise and the hare. कछुए और खरगोश की कहानी, right? और वो सक्सेस मंत्रा है, slow and steady wins the race. Slow, steady. That's very important. And I'm here to share a very good news to all of you. And that is, across the world, there is a movement that has started which is called as a slow movement. It's called as a slow movement. We need to go slow now. Right? When I was learning driving for the first time, the trainer who was there beside me, I did not ask his qualification, but I'm sure he might not be even a 10th standard pass. But while I was learning driving from him, he taught me such a great philosophy when he said, to become an efficient driver is not when you run on the Mumbai-Pune Express Highway at 120 or 130. That is not efficiency. He said, to become an efficient driver, the challenge is when you are driving a vehicle on the hillside, There is one vehicle in your front and one vehicle in your back view. At that time, if you balance, then you are an efficient driver. That's important. The same thing, when I joined my music classes in Vashi Gandhar Vidyalaya, New Bombay, you know, my teacher who teaches me music is a young boy of around 27, 28 years. And the moment I saw him, I realized that I have to learn music from this gentleman itself, because he was blind. He's visually impaired. Prashant sir. And when he was teaching me music, beautiful. He sings beautifully, he plays harmonium and flute, tabla, all instruments. And I've got in my 1 month, I've got 8 classes, and I attend only 1 or 2 classes, because the next all time I keep on moving here and there. So anytime when I go to his class, I have to say only one statement, Namaste sir. And the moment he will hear Namaste sir, he will say, Swaminathan ji, ghoom fir kar aa gaye ho, kitna practice kiya? Because he knows I keep on roaming here and there, you know. Just by listening to my voice, he will identify me. And then he has got so many students. But just listening to, every student has to come, keep on telling, Namaste sir. And he will say, who is this student? Who is this student? Such a great power of this mind I've seen from him. So this particular Prashant sir always used to tell me, when you're even, you know, when you're into music class, wo sare gama bahut fast nahi karo. Go very slow. And the moment you go slow, you'll become a very, you know, great student of music. Slow and steady wins the race. So what the homework which I want to give, practical homework from today is 6 p.m. So we'll wind up at 6 p.m. before I'll play some light instrumental music for you. Tomorrow when we meet sharp 4 p.m. Okay, tomorrow is the entire Sunday is there, holiday is there. What I want is, this, apart from you, I will also do this exercise. What you have to do is increase your reaction time. What we do, if anyone says, now immediately react. No, this is not right, this is right, this is wrong, this is right. Anger is also an immediate reaction to any situation. What I suggest is, from today 6 p.m. to tomorrow 4 p.m., increase your reaction time. If my reaction time is 0 seconds, slowly make it to 1 second. I will say, but after 1 second. I will say, after 2 seconds. I will say, after 3 seconds. Increase your reaction time. And the more your reaction time is increased, we will shift from bridge of death to bridge of life. Simple. I'll just give you one case study and wind it up with a little bit of meditation. We have not entered Raj Yoga meditation, it's just to relax our mind, okay? When we went to that Siachen glacier, Colonel Sati was accompanying us. Tomorrow I'll show his photographs to you. So Colonel Sati, we were asking him what is the great challenges and problems that the defense forces is having these days. He said, Swami Bhai, I heard some of your sessions. The problem that you engineering students are facing, the same problem we are facing in the military also. I said, which problem? He said, we have got many suicides happening in the defense forces also. I said, Acha, our defense forces are supposed to protect others. Why are they committing suicide? You know what did he do? He said, I'll tell you the reason, and then he took his small mobile from his pocket and said, this instrument is the reason. I said, how could mobile be instrumental in creating suicides of a defense people in the border? He says, very simple, Swami Bhai. Previously when this mobile was not there, his family used to be there. Maybe thousands of miles away from him. And if that wife has got some problem with the mother-in-law, dijum. Mother-in-law ne Malayalam tanda paraya? Ammayamma. Some dijum with Ammayamma. This wife will send a letter. And she will pen down a letter in the night. Your Ammayamma is creating so much of issues and this. She will pour all her emotions. And then this letter will go in APO. And it will take around 15 days to reach that person. 15 ദിവസം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഈ ലെറ്റർ ഈ ആളുടെ അടുത്ത് എത്തും. The moment he opens, he says, Ammayamma is really my mother is creating a problem to my newly wedded wife. So he books a trunk call and then he gets a hotline connection. And then when he speaks to his wife, he says, you are in major problem, you are in a mess. No, nothing to worry. Ammayamma, poor Ammayamma, she has got so much of health problems and you are there thousands of miles away. Where she will pour her emotions? She will always shout at me, because I am the only person close to her. By the time her anger, her frustration is already, 15 days is too huge a time. And she's got the patience. And the moment the husband brings, she's so happy and she's nothing, no. Your mother is so sweet. Your mother is so nice. See? The fire is doused, na? But these days, moment there is a problem, she will ring up the phone. And all major mobile companies, connectivity is very good. Even you go to India-Pakistan border, and you see the advertisement also. There is that fencing, and there also he is getting that mobile. So every 10 minutes he is getting that mobile. He is getting the call from his family. Poor fellow, this particular person, he is there in the Siachen glacier and very close to the enemy, and every time the wife is calling him, what he can do? He looks at that great, ravine there, and then he says, only solution is stuck. And you see, this mobile phone has been so dangerous. Just for 3 minutes, if your son has not reached on time, what will we parents do? Keep on ringing him. And if he doesn't pick up the phone, the negative, traffic of thoughts that comes to our traffic. I do not say that don't use mobile. Even I have got a mobile. Only thing is, just like the mobile has to be charged every day, take some time to charge your mind also. So what you do is, from today till tomorrow, don't react to people. Just be a silent observer. Just observe them. They are playing some roles. And they are playing some roles because of some situations, some events. They are actually not angry with you. They are angry with so many reasons. The teacher might have told something. The friend might have told something. We do not know. Right? So what is very, very important is, don't react. And just start listening to yourself. The meditation, the first step is bring your attention from the external to the internal. Okay, and then don't react, just be in a state of silence, in a state of peace of mind. Therefore, meditation, the first step is listening. Listen. When somebody speaks to you, na, ആരെങ്കിലും നമ്മുടെ മുമ്പിൽ സംസാരിക്കുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമ്മളെന്താ ചെയ്യാം? നമ്മുടെ മനസ്സിൽ കാൽക്കുലേഷൻ തുടങ്ങും. ഇത് സ്റ്റേറ്റ്മെന്റ് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ എന്ത് സ്റ്റേറ്റ്മെന്റാണ് പറയാൻ നോക്കണ്ടേ? We are actually not listening to others also. So now if somebody speaks, just 100% listen. Don't think of what answers you have to give. No. Just listen. Listen with so much of good feelings. ഇത് നമ്മൾ ബാക്കി ഫാമിലി മെമ്പേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ചെയ്യണം. പിന്നെ മെല്ലനെ മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ വന്നാൽ start listening to yourself also. So we'll do this 3 minutes of meditation. Will you join with me? And tomorrow I'll take this further. So today we have taken our health. We have taken a little bit of efficiency. Tomorrow I will take on to the third application also, which is also concentration also we will take. Interpersonal relationship and anger management also. I'll tell you how to manage anger. എന്തെങ്കിലും സൊല്യൂഷൻ ഉണ്ടോ ദേഷ്യത്തിനെ കുറക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട്? എന്തെങ്കിലും സൊല്യൂഷൻ ഉണ്ടോ? വെള്ളം കുടിക്കണം. വെരി ഗുഡ്. There are so many states in the country which doesn't have ample supply of water, Yes. Take a long breath. All these solutions, whether it's a long breath and whether it's drinking water, is a hardware solution. It's hardware. Breath is also hardware. You're taking breath, it's a hardware. Your lungs is getting operated. Vallam kudikina, that is also hardware. Anger is an emotional problem. It's a software issue. So for software issue, you have to have a software solution. Which we think. Think before doing, okay? Think before doing. That's a good answer, okay? Anyway, you're thinking about the solution. Any other solutions? Increase your reaction time. That is always the right solution, which we will try experimenting. Anything else? Count numbers. Wow. എത്ര വരെ കൗണ്ട് ചെയ്യണം? ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ സിലബസിൽ 1 മുതൽ 10 വരെ കേട്ടിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇപ്പം സിലബസ് is remaining 10 or increase to 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. So easy. Counting numbers. ഇതൊക്കെ സൊല്യൂഷൻ നമ്മളടുത്ത് പറഞ്ഞു തന്നെ. Tomorrow we will understand the solution. And that solution, how does meditation helps me to manage my anger? Nothing of these solutions. No. It will not work. It's just cosmetic changes. And it will, even if I count, it's not going to help me out. But what is my real solution? And I'm saying it so confidently because I hardly get angry. Never. Okay? And 1 or 2 situations where I get angry, from 100% anger, I have come down to 5%. എന്താ ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്? എന്താ പറയുന്നത്? Remember the Almighty. That's a supreme solution. Okay, good. I'll tell you, yes, you are also right, brother, but I'll tell you the real solution. In practical life, what do I do? If somebody is giving me anger, if I remember the Almighty, I will also remember the Almighty with so much of anger also. क्या करते हो? किसको भेज दिया नीचे? इतना प्रॉब्लम है. So I'll start getting angry with the Almighty also. So what's the solution of managing my anger? We'll understand tomorrow, okay? So for 2 or 3 minutes, we'll just do this meditation. So in the first session, what we did was, we try to analyze the challenges. Now don't analyze the challenges. Slowly bring your attention from the external to the internal. Okay, and what I'll do is start observing yourself. And I'll just use 2 words. First word is relax, and second is be aware. ഈ 2 word. Relax എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയാ? Relax. Aware എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ അവബോധം. Am I right using right word? അവബോധം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ be aware. So I'll just use 2 or 3 minutes to bring to a state of this awareness. So what I'll do is I'll tell you the flow chart. You are sitting in this hall, be aware. Yes, I'm sitting. And then also be aware there are others also sitting in this hall. Be aware of their presence also. Then what you do is be aware of the fans rotating in this hall. Be aware. If you're able to listen to some music which has been played, be aware. Then what I do is, okay, the cool breeze that is blowing, be aware of the cool breeze that is touching you. Then slowly bring your awareness from the external to the internal. Be aware of the breath that you're taking. It is an everyday minute happening. Take a deep breath. Deep breath, we are already taking it, no? Every time, every second we are taking breath. So it's not that you have to, somebody has to tell, take deep breathing. We are doing it, no? But now be aware. You're inhaling and slowly you're exhaling. Then slowly be aware of your heartbeats. Tuck, tuck, tuck. You have not seen your heartbeats, but today you will experience, you will feel that. And then be aware of the blood circulation that is happening. Be aware, right from the brain to your toes. Be aware. Just that. And believe me, this is not Raj Yoga meditation. This is just, before you start your vehicle, you have to put your vehicle on the neutral gear. Adhe madri idu Raj Yoga meditation le, okay, it is a preceding step. Just be relaxed and easy. Okay? And tomorrow I'll take you to meditation. Is that okay with you, friends? Great. We can put up the red light also. Relax completely. And let's embark on this beautiful journey. Sitting in this hall, be aware about your presence. Also be aware of the others sitting in this hall. Be aware. Slowly feel the presence of the fans rotating. Feel the cool breeze coming and touching you. Feel the coolness of the air. Some light instrumental music is being played. Listen to the music. And feel the vibrations of peace the music is bringing to you. Slowly bring your consciousness from the external to the internal. Start observing yourself. Feel the inhale of your breath. Observe the inhaling and exhaling, which is a natural process happening every second of my life. Feel your heartbeats. Your heart is very happy with you today because you have taken some time from your busy schedule. So your heart, as usual, very busy, but today you have made it easy. Feel the circulation of your blood right from the brain to your toes. Feel yourself becoming very healthy because every system of your body is working perfectly. Now slowly move to your thoughts, your team, internal team, your thoughts. Observe the thoughts, emotions, attitude, and memories. So today we have come here to make our team a positive team. And let us firmly resolve that from this moment to tomorrow 4 p.m. we will not react with people, but we will increase our reaction time. We will listen to them, being a good well-wisher. And listening to them will solve majority of their problems. I'll be very peaceful. And with a peaceful mind, I will send all positive vibrations to my near and dear ones. Sitting over here, see your family members being very healthy and very happy and very successful. You're sending this SMS message through your mind. With this firm resolve, slowly return back. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Thank you.
Thank you, Swami Bhai, and thank you all for your presence today. We will keep this peace of mind along with us, and remember to increase your reaction time. Don't react to people as Swami Bhai advised, and tomorrow so that you can come here and share your wonderful experiences with us. And tomorrow we will be having more people coming since it is Sunday. And so make sure you occupy your seats before 4 o'clock so that we can again have a wonderful session. Thank you very much.
Okay, and tomorrow I will also do a demonstration of memory also. How many of you would want to watch that memory demonstration? Raise up your hands. Because this is a very wonderful power of concentration. So I'll do this memory demonstration for all of you. And then today I gave this demonstration to the students also. But their application was basically on studies. Okay. But tomorrow I will give you this memory demonstration with the application of solving my problems in my life. Okay, so how this is different, that memory demonstration I'll do tomorrow. Okay, most welcome. Thank you. Om Shanti. Good evening, and I extend a very hearty welcome to one and all. And I also welcome those wonderful people who have joined us today. How many of them are there today for the first time? Okay, fine. Yesterday we'll just do a recap of what we discussed in yesterday's class. Basically, we were discussing on meditation, which helps to solve the challenges of our life. And slowly we'll take today on towards the peace of mind. Okay. If you want me to summarize yesterday's discussion, one of the input that we all agreed upon yesterday is and the solution to all very, very complicated problems is actually very simple. Okay, one thing. The second thing that we understood yesterday was many a times when any challenge or problem comes to our life, we always tend to use our intelligence to solve that problem. But yesterday we understood is apart from intelligence, if we can be little holistically intelligent. What exactly is holistic intelligence? We will also understand today. And yesterday we defined some of the challenges that we have. One is the challenge of health, where we had the Honorable ex-President of the country, Dr. Kalam, speaking to us, wherein he said through the technique of meditation, how the arteries which is blocked slowly starts getting opened up without bypass surgery, open heart surgery. How do we increase our efficiency and productivity in our life? That is one of the challenge. Third one is the interpersonal relationship. Now this is a major issue that is engulfing the whole society, interpersonal relationships. One of the input which I'll love to share with you today with respect to your children back home is the power of concentration. What exactly is concentration and how do we increase this power of concentration? Fifth one, that's my personal challenge which I had in my life, which I would love to share, is how do we manage our anger? Anyone newcomers who are there today who doesn't get angry at all? All of them are looking at each other, okay? Achha. How many of us feel that getting angry solves a problem? Okay, that's very good, right? Okay, anger doesn't solve the problem, it complicates the issues. So how do we manage our anger? And yesterday we were interacting about, is there any solutions? So we got some beautiful answers. Somebody said drink a glass of water. Somebody reacted that you count from 1 to 10. That was another answer. Okay. But then anger is an emotional issue. How do we tackle them, right? Before we start today's session, let's recap on the homework that was given. Okay, what was the homework? By the way, homework was given, yes or no? That is also great because many of my students don't remember. Sir, homework diya tha kya? So there's a good audience, at least the homework was there. The homework was, if any situation comes, can I increase my reaction time? How many of you were, what is your experience in this last 24 hours? At least you remembered it? And you thought that, okay, let me increase my reaction time from 1 second to 2 seconds, from 2 seconds to 5 seconds, okay? Anyway, good enough. So let me start today's topic. So I start this session with a very wonderful input. Once the grandfather, the Achachan with his grandson. Okay, the Achachan was taking his grandson to the school, and Achapan was carrying his huge, heavy bag, and the small boy was enjoying towards this school. So Achapan thought, let me engage him in a conversation. So Achapan asked this young grandson, very intelligent boy, and he says, "Beta, can I ask you a question?" He said, "Achapan, go ahead. What is your question?" He said, "Okay, what is the relationship between the earth and the moon? What is the relation between the moon and the earth?" So this young boy thought for a minute and said, "Achapa, it's so simple. They are actually brother and sister." So Achapan was very amused. "Can you prove how could the moon and the earth be brother and sister?" Well, Achapan, so simple. Mother we call it as Mother Earth, Dharti Ma. And the moon we call Chanda Mama, uncle. So in between them they are brother and sister. Na? So Achapan was very happy. "Oh, very good, very good. So can I ask you the next question?" So the grandson asked, "Please Achapan, go ahead." So Achapan says, "Okay, now tell me, my dear boy, what is the relationship between the sun and the stars?" So this boy thought for a minute and said, "Achapan, it is out of syllabus and I have not been taught till now." Okay. So Achapan smiled at his innocence and says, "Okay, let me tell you one thing. You say it's out of syllabus, okay? Now just imagine if there are engineering students, what would be the minimum qualification of the teacher who is teaching engineering students? What would be the minimum qualification of a teacher who is teaching engineering students?" So the boy told, minimum qualification should be, he himself should be an engineer. Good. So Achapan said, "Okay, what would be the minimum qualification of a teacher who teaches medical students?" The boy said, "Simple. The teacher himself should be a doctor. Basic qualification should be that." So now the Achapan asked, what would be the minimum qualification of a teacher who is supposed to teach out of syllabus? What should be the minimum qualification? Engineering കുട്ടികളുടെ പഠിപ്പിക്കേണ്ട മിനിമം ക്വാളിഫിക്കേഷൻ ആ ടീച്ചറിന് അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് എഞ്ചിനീയർ ആവണമല്ലോ. അതേമാതിരി MBBS കുട്ടികൾ പഠിപ്പിക്കേണ്ട മിനിമം ക്വാളിഫിക്കേഷൻ ആ ടീച്ചർ മിനിമം ഷുഡ് ബി ഡോക്ടർ. അപ്പോൾ ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് സിലബസ് പഠിപ്പിക്കേണ്ട ആ ടീച്ചറിൻ്റെ മിനിമം ക്വാളിഫിക്കേഷൻ എന്തായിരിക്കണം? എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ്. ഓക്കെ, വെരി ഗുഡ്. What should be the minimum qualification of a teacher who is supposed to teach out of syllabus? The answer is, the teacher should be out of syllabus. The minimum qualification should be, if you have something to teach out of syllabus, the teacher should be out of syllabus. Na? So today in holistic intelligence, we will be trying to learn something which is out of syllabus, which ought to be taught in our schools and colleges, but somehow it's not been taught. Therefore it is something we call it as an out of syllabus. Okay. Now what is this out of syllabus? This we had seen yesterday. Yeah. Now this is a slide that we are going to begin today. Now what are the problem solving parameters? And as we go through this journey, I will bring many inputs to you, which it's a day-to-day challenges that we are facing, friends. But the solution is not in this three-dimensional setup. Something which we have to see from a metaphysical angle. Okay. Now basically to solve any problem in today's context, what we say, yes, one should have a very high IQ. IQ in full form എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇൻ്റലിജൻസ് ക്വഷ്യൻ്റ് ആണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു സ്റ്റുഡൻറ്റ് IQ നമുക്ക് എങ്ങനെ മെഷർ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുക? ഡിപ്പെൻഡിങ് അപ്പോൺ എ സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് ഫിസിക്കൽ ഏജ് ഒരു സെറ്റ് ഓഫ് ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻസ് അവർക്ക് കൊടുക്കും. ഡിപ്പെൻഡിങ് അപ്പോൺ ദ സ്റ്റിപ്പുലേറ്റഡ് ടൈം ഫ്രെയിമിൽ ആ ടൈമിൽ നമ്മൾ എത്രത്തോളം റൈറ്റ് ആൻസേഴ്സ് തരുന്നത്, depending upon that right answers, we classify 60% IQ or 80% IQ. But we are all aware, friends, these days IQ is totally outdated. It has been replaced by a concept which is called as EQ. Okay. EQ stands for emotional quotient. Now why did the shift from IQ to EQ take place? Research says that if a student gets 60% marks in his exams, the same student given the same type of questions the next day, his or her marks can increase from 60% to as high as 100%. It can come down to as low as 20%. അതായത് IQ ഒരു ഫിക്സ്ഡ് ക്വാണ്ടിറ്റി അല്ല, അതൊരു ഫ്ലക്ച്വേറ്റിംഗ് വേരിയബിൾ ക്വാണ്ടിറ്റി ആണ്. ആൻഡ് ഇറ്റ് ഡിപ്പെൻഡ്സ് അപ്പോൺ എ സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് ഇമോഷൻസ്. മീൻസ് ഇഫ് എ സ്റ്റുഡൻറ്റ് ഈസ് ഗോയിങ് ടു ദ എക്സാമിനേഷൻ ഹാൾ വിത്ത് ഫുൾ ഓഫ് ഫിയർ, ആങ്സൈറ്റി, സ്ട്രെസ്, ടെൻഷൻ, automatically his EQ drips down and automatically the retrieving power of the students also comes down. Therefore, many students, they remark, Mama, I wrote my exam very well. I do not understand with what mood did the professor correct my answer sheets. Yes, to a very large extent, it depends upon my emotions also when I'm assessing anybody's answer sheets. But these days, even EQ is outdated. It has been replaced by a concept which is called as SQ. SQ means spiritual quotient. Now, why did the shift from EQ to SQ take place? The million-dollar question is, how can a person remain cool, calm, comfortable, ever peaceful, ever cheerful, in an absolute state of tranquility? And in particular time when there are challenges, when there are problems. At that time, if you are very stable, if you are very cool, if you are in a state of stability, equilibrium, that speaks about high state of SQ. What is holistic intelligence? Holistic intelligence, to solve any problem, is basically a beautiful mix of IQ plus EQ plus SQ. That's what we call it as holistic intelligence. As a teacher, I feel some or the other way these three concepts of IQ should be integrated in our education system. Now let's try to see how can it be done. IQ speaks about general knowledge and EQ speaks about knowledge. What is the difference between general knowledge and knowledge? Okay, I'll ask you a general knowledge question. Okay. How many states are there in the country today? 28? Now you're getting confused whether it's Telangana, whether we can say 29th state or not, 28, 29. That's a confusion. Whether we can practically say whether it's 28 or 29, we do not know. But anyway, right answer is 28. Okay. Achha, now if I ask you, okay, I'll make your question still simpler. Whether it's 28, 29, there's a little confusion. Okay. If I ask you, okay, when you were in the school, how many states were there? If I ask Manish sir, you school പഠിക്കുന്ന സമയത്ത് എത്ര states ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു? 2022. എത്ര states ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു? 22. രണ്ടുപേരും classmates ആയിരുന്നോ? Okay. So it was 22, then slowly increased to 23, 24, 25. ഇന്ന് 28 ആയി. തെലങ്കാന ഇപ്പം വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 29 ആവും. അതായത് ജനറൽ നോളേജ് ആ ഇൻഫർമേഷനെ നമ്മൾ പറയുന്നത് വിച്ച് കീപ്സ് ഓൺ ചേഞ്ചിങ് വിത്ത് റെസ്പെക്ട് ടു ടൈം. That information which keeps on changing with time is what is called as general knowledge. But knowledge is something which is absolute, which doesn't change with respect to time. അതുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ എപ്പം പ്രാർത്ഥന ചെയ്യുന്നു, ഓ ഗോഡ് ഗിവ് മീ നോളേജ്, ഹേ ഈശ്വർ ഹമേ ജ്ഞാൻ ദീജിയെ. എപ്പെങ്കിലും നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടോ, ഓ ഗോഡ് ഗിവ് മീ ജനറൽ നോളേജ്, സാമാന്യ ജ്ഞാൻ? It was always about knowledge. So if you want to become general, then let's focus on general knowledge. So one day I'm going to meet Amitabh Bachchan in Mumbai, and I will appreciate Amitabh Bachchan, and I'll say, you are such a great personality, and many of my young boys and girls, for them you are the role model. But if possible, for God's sake, please stop Kaun Banega Crorepati. Please stop. There could be many reasons for it. We may always debate and argue whether it is required or not, and you have got every right to get on to the conclusion. But recently I was traveling in one of the state, and when you travel in any of the states, you see many advertisement which speaks about joint entrance examination, coaching classes, this. In one of the state when I was traveling, I saw a very big board which speaks about tuition classes for Kaun Banega Crorepati. Can you imagine the extent to which we have gone down? So what has been asked in Kaun Banega Crorepati is all general knowledge, which keeps on changing with respect to time. But knowledge is something which is absolute. Okay, so for problem solving, it is not general knowledge because it's changing with respect to time. It's knowledge. Okay, friends, now if IQ is general knowledge, EQ is knowledge, what would be SQ then? SQ എന്തായിരിക്കും? SQ എന്തായിരിക്കും? IQ general knowledge ആണ്, EQ knowledge ആണ്. അപ്പോൾ SQ എന്തായിരിക്കും? I'll give you a hint. It starts with the alphabet W. Yeah, right answer, it's wisdom. Okay. Wisdom means when I understand this absolute knowledge and when I start applying in my life, that is called as wisdom. So when we study physics, and then you have applied physics, chemistry, applied chemistry, application vanam. Adhe madri, the moment I understand this absolute knowledge, അത് എൻ്റെ ലൈഫിൽ ഞാൻ പ്രാക്ടിക്കലായിട്ട് ഇംപ്ലിമെൻറ്റ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ അതിനാണ് വിസ്ഡം എന്ന് പറയുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, അതുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ സാധാരണ പറയാറുണ്ട്, there goes a wise man, wisdom. Okay? So therefore the wisdom is very important. Therefore you have got a very good slogan here. I want all of us will repeat it together. It's a very beautiful thing which I like, which says, let's repeat together. It says, general knowledge is proud that it knows so much. Wisdom is humble that it needs to know so much. Correct? Looks beautiful? Yes. So wisdom actually makes us humble. That in this journey of life there are so many things which I need to still discover. Okay? So our education system should focus on wisdom. It should not focus on general knowledge. It should not focus on which is the longest river in the world, how many states are there in the country, who is the prime minister of the country. No, that's general knowledge. That keeps on changing, Baba. But absolute knowledge we should move in. Okay? And therefore I feel when we understand about knowledge, this too should be integrated. One of the input that we all should study is something about our mind. And therefore we spoke about this quality of software. Hardware is the physical body, software is the mind. So when we speak about IQ is okay. Now when we speak about emotional intelligence, now many of the management institutes, they are focusing now on EQ, emotional intelligence. So I asked my students once, okay, what percentage of the syllabus, 4 years my students study engineering, you know. What percentage of the syllabus right from the childhood till you completed your engineering or your post-graduation MTech or PhD was focusing on this mind. And my students were very happy. Sir, out of syllabus, sir. We speak in management about managing men, material, money, machinery, methodology. But all this 5M can only be managed when we're able to manage the 6th M. That's a human mind. And yesterday we understood it is, what is a mind? Basically it's thoughts, emotions, attitudes and memories. Now that's the EQ part of it. Okay. So if any person's team, that internal team is very strong, very positive, very energetic, his or her, that person's EQ is also very high, would be very high. And therefore these days there are inputs wherein we can quantify a person's EQ. And today I'll tell you, yesterday I told you that today I'll speak something about memory. Okay, so I'll do a very simple demonstration on this memory. Okay. And then I'll tell you what is its application in today's session on problem solving. Okay. So all of you sitting over here, I want you to tell me your mobile's last 2-digit number. We will get it registered over here. At the end of 20 mobile last 2-digit number, you ask me any alphabet and I'll try to give you the corresponding numbers. I'll make an attempt today. Okay. And today I'll transfer this technology to you with application to today's subject and topic. Okay. So before we begin, I need one of you who can come here and type these numbers onto my laptop. I need one student. Come, my dear boy. Come. Wow. Come from here. Come. Sit. Sit. What's your name, my dear boy?
Arun,
Oh, very good. Which class do you study?
9th standard,
Oh, 9th standard. Which school do you study?
Bharat Mata Higher Secondary School.
You had been there the other day? നിങ്ങൾ ഇന്നലെ മിഞ്ഞാന്ന് വന്നായിരുന്നോ? No.
No.
Bharat Mata, many students had come. Okay. Arun, fine Arun. So what you have to do is, you have to just keep on typing these numbers here, right? Now before we start, just give me 1 minute time to relax myself. Now that's very important. Okay. We need to tell kids like Arun, we need to tell students like Arun, that we keep on telling you study. But before that, we also need to tell him that before you study and before you go to the examination hall, your mind should be absolutely relaxed and peaceful. The other day I was telling all the students, young boys and girls, I was telling them the example of Newton. Newton was also working on a problem. And believe me, he was working on a very major problem. He was thinking about planetary motions. Today we are speaking about that, satellite has reached, is on its way to Mars. But Newton was thinking about how does all these planetary motions happen. And we all have read in the books that Newton was there in a garden enjoying the nature, and suddenly Newton sees an apple falling down. If there would have been any other person in place of Newton, what he would have done? He would have, right answer, okay. So what is very important is, we need to understand what did Newton do wherein he got this idea, he got the flash, he got the solution of his problem. But in our education system, what we are doing, we are teaching our boys and girls, there is a force that pulls the apple downwards. That force is called as force of gravity. And our students keep on by hearting, force of gravity, force of gravity, force of gravity. And if my boys are able to remember force of gravity, and if he or she is able to write in the answer sheet, I feel that's something very great. Correct, na? Now, Newton kept it as force of gravity. He could have kept other name also. Law of Chintu, law of Pintu, law of Montu, force of Chintu, force of Pintu. He named it as gravity. Just because if I am able to remember gravity, doesn't make me equivalent to Newton at all. No. So what we should tell our children is, what was the process with which Newton did? And the first step he was very relaxed, maybe very peaceful, very calm, very cool. Another example is Archimedes. And the king of Archimedes told him what is the percentage of gold in the crown jewel. And they say Archimedes was enjoying his bath and suddenly said Eureka. And he was able to discover the law of buoyancy. Why does the ship sail and why does the nail sink? That's called as the law of buoyancy. So, when our mind is very happy and very relaxed, automatically the problem which I'm working, this idea comes to us. I was taking a session for all those people. It was a national conference of all those people who were doing research. Okay, they were doing research in various areas. Engineering, medicine, agriculture, medical. Okay. So I asked them, what do you do? So one got up and said, sir, we do research. I said, what do you mean by research? He says, research means discovery, khoj karna. I said, no, search means khoj karna. Discovery, no? What do you mean by research? He said, फिर से ढूंढना sir, फिर से खोज करना. I said, that's the right answer. For every problem around that we are working, the solution is already there. That's the answer. The solution is there. Only thing is, when my mind's frequency matches with the frequency of solution, tuck, the folder downloads to us. And we are able to get that eureka feeling. So that is what we should tell Arun. If your mind is very happy, very peaceful, very joyful, the folder will download out to you, right? Just give me 1 minute time and then we begin, Arun, okay? Okay, I'm ready. We start with you, Manisar, and move towards your left. Yeah. Your mobile's last 2-digit number. 23. Very good. A is 23. Yeah. Okay, I'll say yes, then we move to the next number. A is 23. B is 68. B is 68. C? C is 98. Okay. C is 98. Okay. D? D is 94. D is 94. Okay. D is 94. E? Brother, where are you from? I'm from USA. Oh, can we give a thunderous round of applause to my divine brother? What's your name, brother? My name is Per. It's a Norwegian name. How do? Pear. Oh, wonderful. Acha, very nice. Oh, like a pear, huh? Wonderful. We would love to listen to you after this program, okay? I hope you have time now, brother. You will all love to listen to our divine brother who's come all the way, right? Okay. You told E is 85, correct? Okay. E is 85. Okay. F? Yes, brother? Indian number, okay. F is 40. F is 40. Okay. G? G is 29. Okay. G is 29. H? H is 00. H is 00. I? I is 39. I is 39. J? J is 53. J is 53. Okay, J is 53. K? K is 51. Okay, K is 51. L is, brother? 04. L is 04. Okay, L is 04. M? M is 14. M is 14. N? N is 66. Okay, N is 66. O? O is 65. Okay, O is 65. Okay, P? P is 35. P is 35. Q? Q is 73. Q is 73. Okay. 73. Same number. Okay. Next, sisters there. 83. R is 83. Okay. S? S is 41. S is 41. T? T is 42. 42. Okay, T is 42. Now, in a computer, if we type something, you have to save this. So just give me 1 minute time. Arun, don't save there here. I will save you. Just sit for a minute and I'll save over here. Okay? Now, you can just bring it. Just give me. So we have to teach our children also what you have to do to save this here and how do we save this, okay? Done. It's saved here. Now, can we give a round of clapping for Arun here? Thank you. Arun, no, before we start, I leave you, why did they clap for you? Why?
I took initiative.
Oh, of initiative of what?
Coming here.
You took initiative, you came, you typed, and for that we really clap for you. But another reason why we clap for you, because Arun, your handwriting is so handsome. Can we give another? Handwriting is so good. I'm really impressed, okay? Thank you. Yeah, so nice. Now, okay. Now friends, do one thing. Now you ask me any alphabet and I'll try to give you the corresponding numbers. You ask me any alphabet and I'll try to give you the corresponding numbers. Now before we start, in English there's a very beautiful proverb. To err is human. Adonnu complete cheyan pattu. To err is human, to forgive is divine. Idana artham endana? Error has come from the word error. Error means to commit a mistake. If somebody commits a mistake, he or she is a human being. To err is human. But the moment you forgive the person, you attain a state of divinity. Correct? So do one thing, you ask me any alphabet. By chance, if I commit any mistake, please forgive me. Because I am also a human being. What is the advantage you get? Your mind will become divine. Wow. I commit the mistake and your mind becomes divine. What a simple mechanism. So if I commit any mistake, what are you supposed to do? Forgive me. What is the advantage you get? Your mind will become divine. Now, you can raise up your hand and you can ask me any alphabet. I'll try to give you the corresponding numbers. मैं कोशिश जरूर करूँगा. Raise up your hand and ask me any number. Yes. Okay. J is 53. Keep on asking me. Yes. Yes, sister. Okay. O. Sure you wanted O? Okay. It is it 65? Yes. Okay. Okay. T. T is 42. Acha, do one thing. You ask me any number and I'll try to give you the corresponding alphabet. Okay, if I commit any mistake, what are you supposed to do? What is the advantage you get? My God, very intelligent audience. Eh? Yes, sister. Okay, 85 is E. Yeah. Ask me the number and I'll try to give you the corresponding alphabet. 04 is L. 41 is S. Acha, do one thing. 00 is H. Acha, do one thing. You ask me any number, I'll try to tell you the preceding one and the later one. What happens if I commit any mistake? Forgive. What is the advantage you get? Your mind will become divine. Very good. Ask me any number, I'll try to tell you the preceding one and the later one. 66. 66, the preceding one is 1, 4. And after 66, it is 65. Okay? Do one thing. In the first column, you ask me any alphabet, I'll try to travel horizontal rightwards. Now I'll travel like this. First column, you ask me alphabet. Okay, G. G, adine right side 5, 3. Pinna adine right side T. Pinna 4, 2. Okay, do one thing. Acha, you ask me J, na? No, G. Okay, G is 2, 9. Then you have Q, and then it is 7, 3. Okay. Acha, ask me any number in the last column. I'll try to travel horizontal leftwards. Last column, you ask me any number. Okay, J, I have just told. Now you ask me any other number. Last column, you ask me number. Last column, number. No, 0, 0 is also in the second column. Last column, fourth column. 8, 3. 8, 3 is R, and then you have 0, 0, and then you have H. Okay, do you want me to say A to T or T to A? Then A na T leke verno or T na A leke verno? Ah, very intelligent, eh? Okay, you asked me to go reverse, I will also go reverse. A T 4 2 illa 4 2 ഞാൻ പറയില്ല, ഞാൻ reverse ചെയ്യാം. 2 4 എന്ന് പറയും. I will also reverse it. Check it out. It is 2 4, then it is 1 4, then it is 3 8, then it is 3 7, then it is 5 3, then it is 5 6, then it is 6 6, then it is 4 1, then it is 4 0, then it is 1 5, then it is 3 5, then it is 9 3, then it is 0 0, then it is 9 2, then it is 0 4, then it is 5 8, then it is okay, then it is 4 9, then it is 8 9, 8 9. Okay, A is 2 3, the reverse is 3 2. B is it? B is it? Is it? B is it? Is it? Is it? Is it 8 6? Baapre. In this 30 seconds pause, na, I was looking at all your faces, you know, and I saw many of them staring at me. Swami bhai, first you commit the mistake, then I will forgive you, then I'll make my mind very divine, Swami bhai. You could have helped me, na? But anyway, there were many of them. The moment I said 8 6, okay, 6 8, the reverse is 8 6, I could see the flash of happiness in your face. And just looking at your face, I could understand to a very large extent how emotionally connected we are, you know, because they say face is the index of our mind. By the way, how many of you want to learn this technique? Raise up your hands. Ah, very good, okay. But before I tell you the technique, okay, for the students that require there for the exams, why am I doing this memory demonstration to you? Okay, what is its application as far as today's topic is concerned? See, the reason why I gave you this demonstration is, many people ask me, Swami bhai, ഈ 20 നമ്പർ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എത്ര സമയം വരെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഓർമ്മ വെക്കാൻ പറ്റും? These 20 numbers, till what time duration can you remember it? So that is a very good question which I love to answer, and I answer this question is, you know, how much time do I remember this? The answer to this question is, the moment this program will get over, by that time you get down by the stairs, I will delete these 20 numbers. Because I understand this computer's language very well. This laptop or computer, if it has to get hanged, and if it is to reduce its processing power, there are basically two major conditions. ഈ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിനെ ഹാങ് ആവാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് മേജർ ഒരു 2 കാരണങ്ങളാണ്. ഫസ്റ്റ് കാരണം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ, there should be virus infected folders. And the second reason why its processing power gets reduced is when it has got overload of capacity of information. ഇതിനെ C drive, D drive, F drive, ഇത് മൊത്തം information, if it is loaded, then there is always a possibility of being hanged. So these 20 numbers, you know, there is no reason for remembering these 20 numbers. What is the use of remembering 20 numbers? So what I do is I immediately delete it. And I understand that this particular system, the head-top computer, this particular computer, if it is very free from all information, it's actually its processing power will shoot up like anything. That is what I am allergic to tuition classes for Kaun Banega Crorepati. That is the reason basic. Our children are keeping on reading all information, which is available now with a click of a button. Once upon a time, this information was required. I do agree with you. But once upon a time, that information was not in the system. Therefore, it was logical to keep here. But today, it is not required. No? Today, the system is there. Click of a button. It's available. So why I need to store this? And the major problem, still you can teach your children all these things, but when it comes down to elders like us, the major problem is, it's not a problem with the memory, but the problem with us is, the major problem with us is, what I ought to remember I forget, and what I ought to forget I keep on remembering it. That's my major problem. What are all the activities that I have to do, I may forget. But 3 years before, 6 years before, that particular person did this to me, did that to me. It's still lingering on my mind. Therefore, it's very easy. In my laptop, if there is an unwanted folder, it's a virus infected folder, ഞാൻ എന്താ ചെയ്യുക? അത് റൈറ്റ് ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ട് അത് റീസൈക്കിൾ ബിന്നിലേക്ക് അയക്കും. റീസൈക്കിൾ ബിന്നിൽ റൈറ്റ് ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ട് I will remove this ever from my laptop. If I'm able to do this from my laptop, why I'm not able to do here? Why we intelligent people are not able to do here? 2 reasons. First reason എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ അത് ഡിലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ട ടെക്നോളജി നമുക്കറിയില്ല. That could be one of the reason. The second very important reason is, for example, a thorn is stuck in my finger. Thorn എന്ന് മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്താ പറയുക? മുള്ള്. അത് മുള്ള് നമ്മൾ എടുക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ എന്താ ചെയ്യുക? I will use a more powerful needle. Okay? Similarly, when I'm storing any emotion, any event in my mind, basically I'm storing it with lot of emotions. അതുകൊണ്ട് ആ ഇവൻറ്റ് വിച്ച് ഇസ് സോ മച്ച് വിത്ത് ഇമോഷൻസ് അത് ഡിലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് I have to use more powerful emotion. That is the reason why we are not able to do that. Until unless I've got more powerful emotion, I'll not be able to delete it. And therefore, in order to have a peace of mind, it's very important that all that virus infected folders, I should be able to delete it. Meditation helps us to do that. It basically helps us. I may be very, very intelligent. My system may be absolutely very good quality computer software. But if it has got virus, it may not be able to give the desired results. Therefore, a person may be very intelligent, he may have all the capacity of solving the problems, but if a person is under stress, anxiety, emotional disturbances, disorders, at that minute, when he's supposed to solve the problem, that time the emotions will not work. Therefore, under such a context, it is very much required. Now, before I begin telling you about memory, good news is, there is nothing called as bad memory. അതൊരു നല്ലൊരു ന്യൂസാണ്. മോശമായ ഓർമ്മ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു കൺസെപ്റ്റേ ഇല്ല. There are 2 types of memories. ആദ്യത്തെ മെമ്മറി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ട്രെയിൻഡ് മെമ്മറി. രണ്ടാമത്തെ മെമ്മറി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ അൺട്രെയിൻഡ് മെമ്മറി എന്ന് പറയും. So if somebody is having problem with the memories, the only issue could be the training is not given. The small difference between you and me is I have trained myself. That's the only thing. I'm not a born genius or something like that. I've just trained myself. And I'm able to remember these 20 numbers. And before I tell you the actual technology, okay, I'm very happy to share this, that the Vidyalaya which you are sitting right now, it's called as an Ishwari Vishwa Vidyalaya. We have registered ourselves in the Guinness Book of World Record. Can we clap? Okay. Why I made you to clap is, not because people like us are able to do this memory demonstration. Even in cities like Palakkad and Coimbatore, you will have so many classes which will speak about memory development, memory enhancement. There's so many classes. But why I made you to clap is, last year we got ourselves recorded in the Guinness Book of World Record, where we gave training to students of Delhi, to 2,312 students. We gave them this training, and all the 2312 students were able to do. And they were able to do a lot of mathematical calculation also. So when we invited students from the Delhi, we did not say, I want all the best students of every class, top 10 gold medalists of every class. No. I said any boy and girl can walk in. Only thing, it should be a homogeneous group of 7th, 8th and 9th standard. We gave them a training, a half a day, 4 to 5 hours of training, and all our 7th, 8th, 9th students were able to do that. And it was without any commercial links. We did not say you do this training and then you'll charge. No. We said we are only to prove you that you have got the capacity to do that. And see, we got it. It's registered under the category of the largest max class. These numbers and all, they have this category of max class, they call it. And since it was the largest max class, and I always interact and share this with the teachers also. Many a times we teachers feel that there are 60 students in my class. How do I empower them? How do I take care of every student? Here we are speaking about 16 to how many multiples? 2, 3, 1, 2. Only thing, if the teacher is powerful, it doesn't matter how many boys and girls are there in front of us, okay? So that's the beauty which I wanted to share. And what I feel, friends, is our education system should shift from a good memory to a powerful mind. Yesterday someone was sharing that, we had a professor who used to have an open book test, right? So what we are checking is memory. But what we feel is, apart from the good memory, your mind should be powerful. Manassu valra shaktishali aayirikkanam. Okay? And how to make the mind powerful? So our present education system. Yourself and myself, we are all a product of the present education system. And which was introduced to us by Lord Macaulay, a British viceroy. Okay? And then in this particular system of education, what is important, what we need to understand is we learn a lot of history. And our students have to by heart so many dates. 1564 what happened, 1862 എന്ത് സംഭവിച്ചു, നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടികൾ ഇതൊക്കെ പഠിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ നമ്മളെന്താ ചെയ്യുന്നത് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ശരിയായ ഹിസ്റ്ററി നമ്മൾ കുട്ടികൾക്ക് പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കുന്നില്ല. So what is the education system that we are following, which has to be questioned, And then it is here, see, a page from history. Lord Macaulay's address to the British Parliament, 2nd February 1835. Our address ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. You can find this in Google also. I just quote what Lord Macaulay addressed. He says, 2nd February 1835, I have travelled across the length and breadth of India and I have not seen one person who is a beggar, who is a thief. Such wealth I have seen in this country. 1835, around 175 years before. Such high moral values, people of such caliber, that I do not think we would ever conquer this country unless we break the very backbone of this nation. And what Lord Macaulay has understood, the backbone of this nation, which is a spiritual and cultural heritage. And therefore, I propose that we replace our old and ancient education system. This is what Lord Macaulay says. So today we are all a part of the education system, which we call it as a modern education system. But what Lord Macaulay says is, if any changes has to be brought, it has to be changing the old ancient education system. And the good news is, today which I am going to tell, what is the old Gurukul ancient education system, which focuses on holistic intelligence, spiritual intelligence. And therefore yesterday I told, meditation is not a new concept, which I am going to share with you. It's our ancient system. And I'm very happy that people across the world are now trying to get connected to this ancient education system of India that is called as Raj Yoga meditation, a spiritual heritage. And when we show this, when the vice chancellors of various universities understand this, they feel that at least can we bring a small input. And therefore there are more than 4 or 5 universities where they have asked the faculty of Brahma Kumaris to teach this concept to the university students. It began with Annamalai University, then we have Yashwantrao Open University, Maharashtra, then Bhopal University, Assam University. There are around 4 or 5 universities in the country. They feel, no, we are diverting ourselves from the main thing, we have to integrate this. And that's what I'm going to tell about the spiritual intelligence, okay? If you say, Swami bhai, wo sab to theek hai, how did you remember the 20 numbers? I'll tell you, okay? Okay, what is this? A mobile. ഈ മൊബൈലിൻ്റെ മാക്സിമം മെമ്മറി ഒരു കാർഡിലാണ് നമ്മൾ സ്റ്റോർ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ആ കാർഡിന് നമ്മൾ എന്താ പറയുക, മെമ്മറി കാർഡ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സിം കാർഡ്. ഇഫ് ഐ പിക്ക് അപ്പ് ദ സിം കാർഡ് ഫ്രം ദിസ് മൊബൈൽ, വാട്ട് വിൽ ദിസ് ബിക്കം? എ ബോക്സ്, ഒരു പെട്ടിയായിട്ട് മാറും. ഞാനൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, എൻ്റെ മൊബൈലിൽ നിന്ന് സിം കാർഡ് എടുത്തിട്ട് ഐ വിൽ ഫിക്സ് അപ്പ് ഇൻ ടു യുവർ മൊബൈൽ. വാട്ട് ഈസ് ഗോയിങ് ടു ഹാപ്പൻ? ട്രാൻസ്ഫർ ഓഫ് മെമ്മറീസ്. നിങ്ങൾ എൻ്റെ SMS മെസ്സേജ് വായിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. യു വിൽ ബി ഏബിൾ ടു സ്ക്രോൾ ത്രൂ മൈ കോൺടാക്ട് ലിസ്റ്റ്. മുംബൈയിൽ നിന്ന് ആരെങ്കിലും സ്വാമി ഭായിന്ന് വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ യു വിൽ ബി ഏബിൾ ടു റിസീവ് ദ റിംഗ് ടോൺ. അപ്പം നമുക്കറിയാം ഒരു മൊബൈലിൻ്റെ മാക്സിമം മെമ്മറി സ്റ്റോർ ചെയ്യുന്ന മെമ്മറി കാർഡ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സിം കാർഡ്. ഇൻ എ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടർ മാക്സിമം ഇൻഫർമേഷൻ ഇസ് സ്റ്റോർഡ് ഇൻ എ പ്ലേസ് വിച്ച് ഇസ് കോൾഡ് എസ് മെമ്മറി അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഹാർഡ് ഡിസ്ക് എന്ന് പറയും. അതേമാതിരി നിങ്ങൾ പറയുന്ന 20 നമ്പേഴ്സ് ഞാൻ എവിടെയാണ് സ്റ്റോർ ചെയ്തത്? A is 23, B is 68, C is 98, D is 94, E is 85, F is 40, G is 29, H is 00, I is 39, J is, where did I store? 53, K is 51, L is 04, M is 14, N is 66, O is 65, P is 35, Q is 73. Now I am waiting for your answer. Where did I store? कहाँ स्टोर किया? Hmm? And if you are not able to get the right answers, it's nothing unusual, because it is out of syllabus for us. We have never been taught. 1835 മുമ്പിൽ ഇതൊക്കെ പഠിപ്പിച്ചത് നന്നായിരുന്നു ഗുരുകുൽ സിസ്റ്റത്തിൽ. ഇപ്പോൾ ഇല്ലല്ലോ. So it's out of syllabus for you and me. It's none of my fault, na? But we should know the place. In a very lighter tone, when students come from the school, the moment they reach the residence, they will throw their bags here, shoes there, and the next day morning they'll start searching for something. So mama is going to ask him, "Beta, what are you searching for?" And the boy says, "Mama, I'm searching for my right socks, mama." And mama very smilingly will ask him, "Beta, do you remember in which direction did you throw last evening? East mein feka tha, west mein feka tha?" Right? I was doing a program for the 10th standard students. All the students were sitting. So I told them, "My dear boys and girls, you need to be aware in your papa's laptop in which drive have you stored your computer games. You should be aware of that. So that you retrieve your computer games from that drive, and then you can play computer games. Yes or no?" So the student said, "Yes." Then I said, "Before you go to the exam, you remember so many formulas, so many question answers. Where do you store?" So one boy gets up and says, "Swami sir, जो कुछ मैं पढ़ता हूँ, मैं दिल में स्टोर करता हूँ सर." मैंने पूछा, बीच में ये दिल कहाँ से आ गया? बोला, "सर, जब मैं एग्जाम लिखने जाता हूँ ना, मेरा दिल बहुत जोर से धड़कता है सर. When I go for the exam, my heart keeps on beating." So tell me, where do you store? I teach these MBA students, postgraduate MBA students in Navi Mumbai. I'll tell you, my dear friends, you need to go through my question paper. I'll tell you all the questions which I tell them, which I put it in the examination paper, I'll tell them well in advance. The moment I set my question paper for postgraduate MBA students, I tell them, "See students, yesterday I have finalized the question paper and I will tell you which questions are going to come. Now you discover the answers." And one of my favorite questions is this: where do you store all your memories? Search in whichever Google you want to search, Wikipedia you search. But there is one probability: if you have your Achappan, maybe that Achappan may give you that answer, not your Google. And believe me, when I go through the answer sheets, even after telling the question, I hardly see less than 3% of the students giving me the right answer. Even after telling that question with all the Google. So one day if Amitabh Bachchan sits in that hot seat, and in Kerala if Suresh Oberoi sits in the hot seat of Kaun Banega Crorepati, he will ask a beautiful question. Where do we store everything? A, brain. Number 2, heart. Number 3, kidneys. Number 4, out of syllabus. None of these. All of you should take D. Option D is none of these. Right? Now these are the questions that should be asked, which actually empowers our children. Okay? Now, what is the thing? Just like mobile has got a SIM card, every one of us have got a SIM card. SIM, SIM card. Okay? And believe me, all those people who were seeing that video, for you it was not out of syllabus. You actually saw that video. And what is that SIM card? S means understanding the self. English lo nalloru proverb undu. Adu parayunnathu, to know thyself is education. To know thyself is education. നമ്മൾ എപ്പം കുട്ടികളുടെ അടുത്ത് പറയാറുണ്ട്, you should have self confidence, self motivation, self control, self esteem. പക്ഷേ സെൽഫ് എന്താണ്? We never hardly tell them. Right? So what is the Malayalam translation of the word self confidence? See, you know that, na? Atma Vishwasam. Right? So just like, see, a vehicle, as long as the driver is there in the vehicle runs. The driver gets away, the vehicle stops. Similarly, this particular physical body is like a vehicle. The driver, drop a line from here, meeting point, hypothalamus gland and pituitary gland nadukku or a point of light ennu parayum. അതിനെയാണ് നമ്മൾ സ്പിരിച്വൽ ലാംഗ്വേജിൽ പറയുന്ന സോൾ എന്ന് പറയും, ആത്മാവ് എന്ന് പറയും, റൂഹ് എന്ന് പറയും. But in engineering parlance, it is called as energy, point of light. And when this energy enters the body, it is called as human being. What we have become these days is human doing. But we are actually human beings. Okay? So the entire memory is stored in this point of light. So how many of you are listening about the soul, the self for the first time in the life? All of us have heard. What is so great Brahma Kumaris is telling us? Okay? See, one is again information. General knowledge is information. Number 2 is its application. See, what happens in the engineering curriculum, 4 years my students study engineering. In the first year, I teach them the way the vehicle moves, straight line motion, rectilinear motion, curvilinear motion. രണ്ടാമത്തെ കൊല്ലം നമ്മൾ അവരെ എന്താ പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്നത്? സ്ട്രെങ്ത് ഓഫ് മെറ്റീരിയൽ. എന്ത് മെറ്റീരിയൽ വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഈ വണ്ടിയൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്നത്? മൂന്നാമത്തെ കൊല്ലം we teach them production engineering. നാലാമത്തെ കൊല്ലം we teach them the design of vehicles and machines. So 4 years we spend teaching them about the vehicle. But 4 years Mumbai University doesn't give me the syllabus to tell them about the driver who is running the vehicle. The driver is important. Therefore, in the highway, if two vehicles are moving and they just touch each other, then you see people getting from the vehicle and how they react, you know. Because every time the consciousness is that of the vehicle consciousness, body consciousness. I'll ask you a simple question, you know. Suppose if a person, now this is a question that you have to answer, think about it. Now, suppose if a person is keeping on driving a vehicle. Suppose he is driving a vehicle of Wagoner. Wagoner ഇങ്ങനെ എടുത്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു രാവിലെ മുതൽ വൈകുന്നേരം വരെ, പിന്നെ പിറ്റേ ദിവസം രാവിലെ മുതൽ വൈകുന്നേരം വരെ Wagoner ഡ്രൈവ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. And കുറച്ച് സമയം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് this particular person has got the consciousness that I myself am that Wagoner. എന്തെങ്കിലും ജീവിതത്തിൽ എന്തെങ്കിലും വ്യത്യാസം വരുന്നുണ്ടോ? Does it make any change in our life? ഒരു ഡ്രൈവർ വണ്ടി എടുത്തിട്ട് he is in that consciousness that I am that vehicle. Does it make any difference to his life? Yes or no? ഒന്നെങ്കിൽ യെസ് പറ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നോ പറ. യെസ്. ഓക്കെ, വെരി ഗുഡ്. ദാറ്റ്സ് എ റൈറ്റ് ആൻസർ. വാട്ട് ഡിഫറൻസ് ഡസ് ഇറ്റ് മേക്ക്? What difference does it make? He will forget himself. That's true. Correct? Now, what is the difference that it makes is, now we are speaking about problem solving, you know. The capacity to solve the problems. Suppose you ask the person to come, എപ്പം നോക്കിയാൽ വാഗനർ എടുത്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യ്, അവിടെ ബ്രഹ്മകുമാരി ശിവ് ജ്യോതിയിൽ ഒരു സ്വാമി ഭായ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് ബോംബെന്ന്. ദർ ഇസ് എ പ്രോഗ്രാം, വൈ ഡോണ്ട് യു ജോയിൻ ഹിം? ഹി സേസ് നോ ഐ എം വെരി ബിസി. Even if I have to take rest, I will take rest inside the vehicle. You say, okay, do one thing, just drop us at Shiv Jyoti Bhavan and then you take us back. Then he will be ready. Okay, vehicle is there, so he will come. And then he will park the vehicle down. Then you say, anyway, you are there in the vehicle, why don't you come in and join? He says, no, I cannot come. You say, why you cannot come? No, you come now. No, I cannot come. He says, what does it mean if you cannot come means, what does it signify? What does it mean that you cannot come? Why can't you come? He says, how can I come? Because there are so many stairs there, na? How can I climb the stairs? He says, hello, your Wagoner cannot come, but you can come, na? But he is in always consciousness of Wagoner. Then you have to help him. You say, you are different from the Wagoner, you have to help him. Open the door, slowly pick up that person, and then you bring him away from the vehicle. And then you say, you can climb the stairs. There's a major difference. So any situation comes, immediately the children say, I cannot do it. Because it's a consciousness of the body. But the moment I say I'm different from this body, I'm a point of light, a point of energy, this consciousness is very important. So meditation, yesterday we understood the first step is to relax, which we did yesterday. Today it is, now we are slowly moving to Raj Yoga meditation. So you go to an astrologer, the astrologer will say, hello, now your horoscope says within a week you are going to get Raj Yoga. My God, you will be so happy. I'll tell you, from today onwards, if you feel, yes, I'm a point of light, I am actually the Chaitanya Shakti. After some time, you go to that astrologer, and astrology is a science, you know. And if it's a real astrologer, he will look at your face, he will look at your hands, and your hand, you know, this lines will change. It's a science, it will change. How it will change, I'll tell you today. But why this is very important, the knowledge of the self. One of the major things our society is facing is extreme level of stress. ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യുന്ന ഇന്ന് പ്രോഗ്രാം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നിങ്ങൾ ഗൂഗിൾ സെർച്ച് എഞ്ചിനിലേക്ക് പോകും. ഗൂഗിളിൽ സ്ട്രെസ് പാരാമീറ്റേഴ്സ് എന്ന് എഴുത്. Which event causes the greatest amount of stress or fear? And the good news to all of you dear parents is, in the first 50, exams are not listed as event causing stress. It's not listed. Can you tell me which is that event which causes the maximum amount of fear, anxiety to people? As per doctors, they say the event which causes greatest amount of fear and anxiety is the fear of death. And they've given the percentage 100 out of 100. Right? Around 5 years back, Mumbai was infected with swine flu. So I saw a very wonderful scene. One young man was traveling in the local train. And he was wearing a mask and all that. After some time I saw what does the young man do? He removed the mask and then he took gutka and then he kept the mask again. I said, very health conscious. Once I was doing a program for the Indian Air Force. So I was walking towards the auditorium. The wing commander was walking with me. So he asked me, Swaminathan, do you know whom, are you aware that whom you are going to address? I told, yes, sir, I'm aware. There are people from the Indian Air Force. He said, there are many pilots who fly this MiG-21, MiG-27. Do you know what is the greatest reason for stress and fear for them? I told, you tell me. He said, it's the fear of death. Because this MiG-21, MiG-27, they are called as flying coffins, supersonic jets. Small error and impact and collision and you're gone. Then he asked, please help them to come out from this fear of death. I said, thank you, brother. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. So the moment I was telling them about this slide, I asked them, what is the greatest fear? Everybody agreed the fear of death. One pilot gets up and says, no, sir, I don't fear death. मुझे मृत्यु का भय बिल्कुल नहीं है. I looked at him and said, what you say is right. You may not have the fear of your own death, but you certainly fear about your family members, your closed one, your children. Am I right? He started thinking. His wife was sitting beside him. She immediately gets up and says, तुमको क्या पता? तुम तो बस MiG-21 में बैठकर उड़ जाते हो, लेकिन जब तक तुम नीचे नहीं उतरते हो. Have you ever tried to understand my emotions? Yes, this is the greatest fear. And therefore, when we deal with cancer patients, the operating system itself is fear. No matter how much chemotherapy you give, how much palliative care you give, it's not going to help them out. And this is an area where we people chip in. And any doctor who is holistic in nature, if he tells Atma is Amar and Avinashi, which is our ancient culture, slowly they start coming out from the fear of death. Okay? I told this Air Force pilot, if anything happens to an aeroplane, nothing to worry. One is still absolutely secure, and that is called as a black box. It is not black in color, it is orange in color. 150 parameters can be stored. Similarly, the knowledge of the self. Therefore, they say, friends, education is not the filling of the vessel. Remembering the 20 numbers is not education. Remembering so many formulas and equations and derivations is not education, but is igniting the light within. അതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ ബോംബെയിലെ പല കുട്ടികളെ കാണുന്നത് ടോട്ടലി കൺഫ്യൂസ് ഇവിടുത്തെ ബൾബ് ഫ്യൂസായി, അതുകൊണ്ട് ആബ്സല്യൂട്ട്ലി കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ. പിന്നെ എല്ലാ സ്ഥലത്തും അന്ധേര അന്ധകാരമാണ്, ദിഖായി नहीं दे रहा कुछ. So this light has to be ignited. So what is the absolute thing? So what is general knowledge and knowledge? So general knowledge is all about anatomy. ഡോക്ടേഴ്സും പറയാറുണ്ട് ഒരു കൊല്ലത്തിനടക്ക് നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാ സെല്ല് ചേഞ്ച് ആവുന്ന ഡോക്ടേഴ്സ് പറയാറുണ്ട്. But what is the absolute? It is that Atma, it is the self. Okay? Therefore, now this is a very beautiful thing. Einstein, and I'll appreciate Einstein because of his theory of relativity, because of his concept of metaphysics. Einstein's IQ was 166 plus. Einstein was nalloru slogan paranjittundu. I want you, all of you, to read with me, which says, because it's on problem solving, he says, I want you to repeat, no problem can be solved from the same consciousness that created it. നമ്മൾ ഒരു കോൺഷ്യസ്നെസ്, ആ കോൺഷ്യസ്നെസ്സിന് ഇരുന്നിട്ടാണ് പ്രോബ്ലം ക്രിയേറ്റ് ആവുന്നത്. അതേ കോൺഷ്യസ്നെസ്സിന് ഇരുന്നിട്ട് ഐ കനോട്ട് ഗിവ് എ സൊല്യൂഷൻ. സോ യു ഹാവ് ടു ചേഞ്ച് യുവർ കോൺഷ്യസ്നെസ്. സോ റൈറ്റ് നൗ ഐ എം ഇൻ എ സ്റ്റേറ്റ് ഓഫ് ബോഡി കോൺഷ്യസ്നെസ്. ഞാൻ പ്രൊഫസറാണ്, ഞാൻ ഡോക്ടറാണ്, ഞാൻ എഞ്ചിനീയറാണ്, ഐ ബിലോങ് ടു ദിസ് കാസ്റ്റ്, ദിസ് ക്രീഡ്, റിലീജിയൻ, ജെൻഡർ. ദിസ് ഇസ് ഓൾ consciousness of the body. So because of this consciousness is what is all the problem that is happening. Slowly I have to shift this consciousness. Okay, we will do a very simple exercise, okay, to understand how this consciousness increases my efficiency. I need a couple of you people to stand up in your seat. Can you stand up? Some people. I'm not going to call you here. Anyone stand up? Some people? Okay, very good. Yeah, thank you. Okay, somebody from the middle also? Okay, good. Yes. Can we give a thunderous round of applause to them? Good. Now let's do a very simple exercise, okay? What I want you to do is, I will also, since you have got up, I will also respect you. I will also get up. Okay? Right. So we'll do a very simple exercise, okay? So what I want you to do is, all these, my good friends, you just listen to my instruction. You have to keep your hands like this. You have to be in the same place. I'll explain to you first. And you have to keep only your right hand. Then seeing in front, you move your hand clockwise. Okay? And you should keep your face absolutely straight. And now this is my maximum limit which I can go, right? So once you have reached your maximum limit, then when I will say yes, then you turn and then you project your thumb to some fixed location and find out till what point did you go. Correct? നിങ്ങൾക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നുണ്ടോ? പിന്നെ നിങ്ങൾ തിരിച്ച് കൈ കൊണ്ടുവരണം. പിന്നെ അതേമാതിരി നിങ്ങൾ ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഹാൻഡും ചെയ്യണം. You should keep your face front and then I say you move anti-clockwise. Keeping your face straight and see till what maximum limit can you go. പിന്നെ yes എന്ന് പറയുമ്പം you have to project this thumb to your any fixed location and then you come back. Okay? And you should remember your fixed location. Is that okay with you? Why are we doing this exercise? We'll just experiment it. Okay? So we'll do this exercise. Now before we start, a couple of instruction. The other day I was doing this program. So one person, Swami Bhai, so simple. I said, hello. You have to stand straight to keep your face straight. That's one instruction. Keep your face intact. Second thing, once one person got till that, I said yes, done. She said yes. Then I tell which is your fixed location? That brother, that white brother. White. I said don't fix up your standard with any brother or sister, because the moment you fix up to any person, the person can move from there. My standards will shift. So this is very important. For problem solving, never be dependent on any individual. When I am depending on any individual in this world, the moment the individual shifts, I am disturbed. That's one of the learning that we have to do here. Okay? Is that ready? Sure. Yes. All of you keep your right hand. Right hand. Okay. And your clockwise will be there. Yeah? Keep your face straight. Move clockwise. Move clockwise. Clockwise like a movie. Face straight in vakkanam. Face straight vakkanam. That's the condition. You have to keep your face straight and you have to move. Maximum. Okay. I hope majority of you are able to understand. Correct. Good. That's your maximum limit. Now yes. Now turn. Now turn and project that thumb. Turn. At the same point, turn your face and project your thumb. Project ചെയ്തിട്ട് നിങ്ങൾ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു ഫിക്സ് ലൊക്കേഷനിൽ ഫിക്സ് ചെയ്യണം. Okay? Done it? Then come back. Come back. Very good. Keep your hands down. Keep your hands down. Okay? പിന്നെ ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഹാൻഡ് എടുക്കുക. Okay? നിങ്ങളുടെ ആൻറ്റി ക്ലോക്ക് വൈസ് ആ സൈഡിലാണ്. മൂവ് ആൻറ്റി ക്ലോക്ക് വൈസ്. ആൻറ്റി ക്ലോക്ക് വൈസ് മൂവ് ചെയ്യും. ഫേസ് സ്ട്രൈറ്റ് തന്നെ വെക്കണം. മാക്സിമം ലിമിറ്റ്. ഫേസ് സ്ട്രൈറ്റ് വെക്കണം. ഓക്കെ? യാ. ഓക്കെ. നാ ഗുഡ്. ഫേസ് സ്ട്രൈറ്റ് വെച്ചിട്ട് എത്ര മാക്സിമം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പോകാൻ പറ്റുന്നത്. Done. Yes. Now don't change the hand. Now turn your face and project your thumb. Correct. Tirchu varu. Come back. You fix the location. Come back. Okay. You're able to remember this? Okay. Now sit. Now sit. Okay. So we are speaking one of the challenge that we have to is to increase our efficiency. Okay. Now efficiency, how do we increase? Now what we do is, now let's shift our consciousness. Now this is the new consciousness. Einstein says no problem can be solved with the same consciousness that you created it. So till now, right from childhood, I was told that I am this body, human being, but they did not tell me that human is different from the being. Now today I have understood this holistic intelligence, that body keeps on changing, but this is absolute. Okay? So now for another, just 1 minute, I think all of you should do it, but basically those 5 or 6 wonderful people who stood up, they have a major responsibility. For 1 minute, what you should do is, you should sit over here, sitting there, feel that at the center of the forehead, you're a sparkling divine point of light. And I'll give you a small commentary for only 1 minute. And feel that you're a sparkling divine point of light. Tuck, 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 tuck. And you're sparkling in the center of the forehead. The place where we put a chandan or tilak. Correct? Is that okay? Okay. So, sit straight, all of you. I appreciate your cooperation. Now, relax completely. Look at this photograph on the screen. Now, we have all got this information, and this information is not new to us. But now we'll actually try to see ourselves. Just like in the sky, you have wonderful stars sparkling always. Similarly, at the center of the forehead, you are a divine point of light. Sparkling star. And just feel that you are very peaceful. You are very happy. And you are very powerful. You're very powerful. You're actually a divine point of light, sparkling star. This is an absolute reality. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Good. Now I want all those 5 or 6 people who stood before again to stand up. Again to stand up. Okay. Now look at your fixed point which you did. Just see at the left hand and the right hand side. Your fixed locations where you marked it. Just an approximate thing. Is it still there? Ah, very good. No problem. It's still there. It's not gone away from there. Now you'll do this exercise. Now while you're doing this exercise, feel that at the center of the forehead you're actually a sparkling star. Keep your right hand like this. The same thing. Now while you're doing this, feel now I am a soul giving command to my hand and then doing it. I'm a very peaceful and a very powerful soul. Now keeping your hands like this, move towards right. Move clockwise and try to find out the maximum limit. And just keep on telling yourself that I the soul. You have to keep your face front. Rest all parameters remaining the same. Okay. Now, yes, that's the maximum limit. Now turn your face and just compare it with your previous location. Come back. Okay. Right. Keep your hands down. Now take your left hand. Now see that at the center of the forehead you are a sparkling divine point of light. Feel that you are the master. And I am giving command to my body. Take your left hand. And as you do, keep on visualizing yourself as a sparkling divine point of light. Keep your face straight as usual. Okay. Now turn your face. And then compare it with your previous standards. And then come back. Okay. Now out of these 6 or 7 people, how many of your efficiency increased from the previous one? See, majority. Yes, it increased. Right, now you increased now. Did you do anything? No. Just give a command. Right. Now that's the beauty. Sit down. See, your efficiency already automatically increased. The moment you give a command to your system, yes, you can do it, you're actually able to do that. That's how the programming of the mind takes place. And this is not I'm visualizing it. This is basically the reality. In just 1 minute of just giving this input increases my efficiency. Okay. Another thing is, I remember I was doing a program for the Maharashtra Police, Bombay. So I told these people in Bombay Police, they were absolutely always under stress, you know. So I told them every day get up in the morning. Okay. I know you do not have time. But as you get up in the morning, wherever you are, just sit for 1 minute and say that you are a very happy and powerful soul. One police officer got damn irritated. He got up and said, Swami, what are you telling? Just work for 1 day in my department. So much of an issues, so much of a pressure from all quarters. And you say, get up in the morning and say, I'm a happy and powerful soul. My problems will be solved. My stress will be gone. How is this possible? I told her, hello sir, just relax. I said, it's all in your consciousness. Just imagine a doctor gets up in the morning and he is in this consciousness that I am a doctor. What things will come to his mind? Doctor Anichevade is Smritil Anikanande, Nyan doctor Anna. What would be the memories which will recall? Patients, surgery, hospital, administration, correct? Yes or no? So the police officer said yes. So I said, now the next question is, the moment a police officer gets up in the morning and sees himself a police officer, what things comes to his mind? It's all your consciousness, na? What you require is your power to deal with the problem. So the moment you visualize yourself a doctor, you will visualize all the connected things. The moment you visualize yourself as a police officer, all the related things comes to you. The moment you visualize yourself as an Atma, you will automatically get the Vishwas. And this Vishwas, this confidence is required for my solving my problem. Self-confidence is required. So until unless I don't connect myself to the self, how will I get the confidence to solve any problem whatsoever it may be? Okay. So this is the beauty, you know. And when I say, now I'll tell you the logic. All of you You go to your residence today evening and you can do this experiment. Only tell your family members well in advance. And this is an exercise which we are trying to experiment. And I'll tell you what is the logic behind it. How did this efficiency increased? If somebody may ask, what is the logic? The moment you say, I am a happy and powerful soul, that's okay. But how did this efficiency increase by more than 20%? We actually do it in my strength of material class. I've got a subject in my engineering which is called as SOM, strength of material. I say before we actually understand strength of material, let's understand the SOM is the strength of mind. And I ask my boys and girls to actually take a string and fix it up. And then I tell my boys again give this input and then you again bring a string and quantify it. And you mark the percentage, how much degree it has changed. Then once it is done, then you have to explain the logic also. So many of you see those people have done it, but others may say how it has happened. Now I'll tell you the logic. The moment I say I'm a happy and powerful soul, what happens is, now this is a very wonderful research, which was done by Dr. Masaru Emoto. He's a Japanese scientist. How our thoughts, words and feelings affect the physical material. നമ്മൾ എന്ത് ചിന്തിക്കുന്നത്, നമ്മൾ എന്ത് Shabd means the words I'm using, feelings, my emotions, affect the 5 elements of the nature. This is a beautiful research. If you have a pustakam editinde, a pustakatinte perana water talks. And out of the 5 elements, the earth, the sky, okay, dharti, jal, vayu, akash and agni, ee 5 tattvathile, water is an element which gets charged very easily. Adonda water is used in temples, it is used in church, it is used in gurudwaras, even in masjid also. Because water gets charged positively or negatively so fast. Now here is the logic, Dr. Masaru Emoto has been conducting the effector. So left hand side le oru dam aanu. A dam nu water molecules edutittu adenda cheyda microscope ne thaale vechu. Thaale vechittu adinte structure onnu nokkan padichu. Appo the structure looks like this, the left hand side. Pinanda cheyda aa dam ne mumbile ee meditation exercise cheyidu. It is called as a prayer practice or meditation. And after that, adhe dam nu vallathinte oru particle edutittu microscope ne thaale vekkumbo, see the right hand side, the structure has changed. Okay. Now there was some water being kept and some beautiful instrumental music was played. Instrumental music കേട്ടിട്ട് ആ വാട്ടറിൻ്റെ മോളിക്യൂൾ എടുത്തിട്ട് മൈക്രോസ്കോപ്പിന് താഴെ വെക്കുമ്പോൾ the left hand side ആണ് പിക്ചർ കാണുന്നത്. പിന്നെന്താ ചെയ്തതെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു ഗ്ലാസ് വാട്ടർ എടുത്തിട്ട് അതിന് മുകളിൽ ഒരു ലേബിൾ ഒട്ടിച്ചു. ആ ലേബിളിൻ്റെ മുകളിൽ എന്തായിരുന്നു താങ്ക് യു എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ നന്ദി, ധന്യവാദ്. And it was kept in front of people. So people are looking thank you, they're feeling good about it. And then this water molecule was taken from that glass and put under the microscope and see the structure. നമ്മൾ ഫിസിക്സിൽ പഠിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് ഒരു മാഗ്നറ്റിൽ മാഗ്നറ്റിക് ലൈൻ സ്ട്രക്ചേർഡ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക്കലി അതിൻ്റെ പവർ ഇൻക്രീസ് ചെയ്യും. സോ അവർ തോട്ട്സ് എഫക്റ്റ് ദ നേച്ചർ. ഓക്കെ, ആൻഡ് ദിസ് ഈസ് വൺ ഓഫ് ദ പ്രോബ്ലം ദ ഹോൾ വേൾഡ് ഈസ് ഫേസിങ്. എ മേജർ പ്രോബ്ലം ഇസ് ദ എൻവയറമെന്റൽ ചാലഞ്ച്. ഈ എൻവയറമെന്റൽ ചാലഞ്ചിൽ ബ്രഹ്മകുമാരീസ് ഇസ് എ പ്രൊജക്ട് പാർട്ട്നേഴ്സ്. ആൻഡ് ഫോർ ദ പാസ്റ്റ് 5 years every year I am invited at the Vigyan Bhavan. And in Vigyan Bhavan we tell them this logic. Apart from putting saplings, that also we should do, it's the thought that we are putting it across. പിന്നെ അവരെന്താ ചെയ്ത് 2 ഗ്ലാസ് വെള്ളം എടുത്തു, ഒരു ഗ്ലാസ്സിൽ ലേബിൾ ഒട്ടിച്ചു അഡോൾഫ് ഹിറ്റ്ലർ, രണ്ടാമത്തെ ലേബിൾ ഒട്ടിച്ചു മദർ ടെരേസ. It is not that Adolf Hitler and Mother Teresa has drank that water, it is just label. So the moment you see Adolf Hitler, a set of emotions comes to your mind, a set of memories comes to your mind. But Mother Teresa, full of divinity, care, empathy, love, service, sacrifice. പിന്നെ 2 ഗ്ലാസിൻ്റെ വാട്ടർ മോളിക്യൂൾ മൈക്രോസ്കോപ്പിനെ താഴെ വെച്ചു. അഡോൾഫ് ഹിറ്റ്ലർ സി ഡിസ്റ്റോർട്ടഡ് ഇമേജസ്. മദർ ടെരേസ a water crystal structure and a change, and there's so much of light. You can do it in Bisleri bottles. ഒന്ന് ലവ് എഴുതുക, രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഹെയ്റ്റ് എഴുതുക. Just keep it, let people look at it. See, love, hate, happiness. Therefore yesterday I was telling you to read that statement, if I am happy. The moment you make that statement, if I am happy, yesterday we saw Dr. Kalam telling how the arteries block gets opened up, right? Because our body is made up of more than 70-80%, they say it's made up of water content. So now what did this happen to them? They stood up and they said, I'm a very happy and powerful soul. The moment they gave this input, the entire fluid in the system gets structured. That could be one of the logic. Therein, the efficiency automatically increases, the productivity increases. Love for humanity, namaste, Om Shanti. Ellarum paraya, Om Shanti. Shanti means peace. Om is made up of 3 words, A, U and Ma. Acharan mein Shanti, Ucharan mein Shanti, Man mein Shanti. Let there be peace in my thoughts, in my words and in my actions. Right? Now this is a very wonderful thing. This is a beauty, you know. Now, this Dr. Master Imato, after writing this particular book, okay, when we came to know that he has written this book, the Brahma Kumaris Vidyalaya invited him to come to our headquarters at Mount Abu and said, can you do some experimentation here, because here people keep on doing meditation. Just find out. Okay, and when he came, what he did was morning 4 a.m. meditation, he put a glass of water. And what this gentleman did is, before doing this, he took this crystal. And he was very happy, and he writes in his website, okay, which has not been included in his book. Now in the next edition he may include it. He said, I was very happy to understand that before the meditation was done, the system was more or less structured, the left hand side which you see. And then he says, a place where meditation has been doing for many years, I may not be able to do meditation, but the moment I come to that environment, I automatically get charged. Meditation center ayale shari, ambalam ayale shari, edanglu. Even if you go to a temple, yesterday I had a chance to visit Kalpati, that street, you know, beautiful it was, wonderful. So when many people go to the temple, even if a negative thought comes, they will try to stop it. No, this is a temple, you know. And that creates a magnetic spectrum, an aura across. Okay. But then, see, so left hand side you saw the crystal structure. And then, Dadi Janki ji, who is 98 years of age, you know. And then it was, mass meditation was done. 4 a.m. Brahma Muhurtatlu. A meditation cheyidittu, Pinne Dr. Master Imato took that crystals and did it. See the beautiful structure that was done. And then he added it in his website. He says before meditation and after meditation. So before meditation it was, the system was, because every morning 4 a.m. this meditation has been done at that place. So that's the beauty, you know. So people whose efficiency got increased is because of that power of the self that you understand, right? Now, this body is, we call it as a mobile. Atma is the SIM, which is a charger. Charger arana. Charger arana. And the charger is the supreme soul. Adinana Paramatma vannu parayunnathu. Now that is supreme, absolute, which doesn't change. And therefore one thing which I like about the Brahma Kumaris is, here there is no system of guru. There is no system that you have to touch someone's feet and then somebody is giving me Ashirvad. No system. Because everyone can connect directly to the Supreme Almighty Authority. Paramatma vannu parayum. And I am very happy to tell you, this concept of universal brotherhood. And therefore people from all countries are able to get connected. The Hindu Dharma, they remember it in the form of a shivling. Look at the shivling, there are 3 lines and in between the line there is a point being shown. Shiv is actually a Sanskrit word. It means Kalyankari, benefactor. Jesus Christ makes a very wonderful statement. He says, oh Father, forgive them for they do not know what they're doing. Jesus calls his Father. If Jesus calls his Father, what does Jesus become? And therefore Jesus is referred as a Son of God, messenger of God. What is the message Jesus gives? He says, God is love and God is light. गुरु नानक हमेशा हाथ ऊपर उठाकर कहते सत नाम ओमकार, सत्य एक निराकार परमात्मा है. Okay, and our Islamic bhai bhai, what do they say? Allah ek noor hai. Noor means light, prakash, jyoti. So whenever you look a person from the other religion, you should always send positive vibrations. Let us become a part of the solution. Because there are so many people creating problems. It's okay. But Einstein says we have to shift our consciousness. So the moment a positive thought comes, the changes is going to happen, you know. Therefore, what is Raj Yoga? Raj Yoga means, Raj means the secret, Yoga means the connection. It is a relationship. And I'll tell you what happens in yoga. There's a very wonderful slide which I like. On the left hand side, it's a beautiful balance between engineering and medicine. It's an inverter, blower, engine, mixer and filter. Now all these instruments, they require energy to work. Adhe madri nammade brain inverter aanu, നമ്മുടെ ലങ്സ് ബ്ലോവറാണ്, നമ്മുടെ ഹാർട്ട് എൻജിൻ മാതിരി വർക്ക് ചെയ്യും, നമ്മുടെ ഡൈജസ്റ്റീവ് സിസ്റ്റം മിക്സറാണ്, നമ്മുടെ കിഡ്നീസ് ഫിൽറ്ററാണ്. അപ്പം പവർ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ എനർജി ഓക്കെ നമ്മുടെ ഇലക്ട്രിക് പോസ്റ്റിലേക്ക് വരും. അതേമാതിരി ആത്മാവ് ഒരു പവർ സ്റ്റേഷനാണ്. അപ്പോൾ the moment they see this beautiful thing, the moment they said I am a very happy and powerful soul, the energy first went to the spinal cord. They first went to the spinal cord. And then it moved to all sections, you know. പവർ സ്റ്റേഷന് എനർജി എവിടെ നിന്നാണ് കിട്ടുന്ന? പവർ ജനറേറ്റർ. അത് ഹൈഡ്രോളിക് ആവാം, ന്യൂക്ലിയർ ആവാം, ഇലക്ട്രിക്കൽ ആവാം, ന്യൂമാറ്റിക് ആവാം. അതേമാതിരി ആത്മാവ്ക്ക് എവിടുന്ന എനർജി കിട്ടുന്നത്? परमात्मा, the Param Shakti se energy mil raha hai. And this presentation, the best people who like it is the atomic power station engineers, scientists, you know. And I have had a chance to visit majority of the atomic power stations. Because the moment these atomic scientists, they understand one thing, the atom ko jitna sukshma mein lekar aaye, anuna etratolam nammal sukshmathilekku kondu varuna atratolam adane shakti koodi koodi varum. And they understand this so beautifully, you know. Okay, the same thing. Now what happens is, just like the sun's rays is getting to every individual in this world, irrespective of whatever differences we have. The same thing. A Gyan Suryathinte energy namak ellarkku kittunnundu. But what happens is, in this right hand side, the particular person, ivide carbon gem gaya, full of body consciousness, ego hai, ahankar hai, jealousy aanu, anger aanu, appa energy reflect ayi povunu. But there you are in a very happy and powerful state, the energy is coming. And you can see the entire aura. So in problem solving, we say any person who does this meditation, what happens is, your aura across your body becomes so powerful. Right? Same situation, one person may react very differently. But the person who does meditation, the same situation, same parameters, same coordinates, you will see the person will be absolutely cool and calm. Because that particular person has worked on to himself or herself. And today it is so easy to understand. The moment I switch on to 91.1 FM, you're connected to the broadcasting tower. India-South Africa match has been played. In Palakkad, I'm able to see the live match. There is no wire connected. It is all in the form of electromagnetic vibrations. Therefore, when you join two pieces of wire to get the flow of energy, what do? You remove the outer rubber and then you join inside and then you switch on. The energy flows. Similarly, this body is an insulator. It is a bad conductor of spiritual energy. Therefore, when you go to a temple also, you are asked to keep the slippers outside. Slippers is made up of rubber. Our body is made up of rubber. There is a symbolic representation. So I have to keep my body consciousness out. Visualize myself a sparkling point of light. Go to any temple and I'll tell you, you'll get such beautiful vibrations. Because you are in a state of soul consciousness, right? And this is how meditation works. And this is a vision of world transformation. Paramatma, the supreme light, gave this world transformation to the founder of Brahma Kumaris, which is called as Prajapita Brahma. And we lovingly call him Brahma Baba, 1936-37. And he saw a very beautiful insight where the whole world is changing and a beautiful world is coming. So don't worry about what we read in the newspapers. We're actually moving to a transition stage. Because after the end of every night, there is going to be a dawn. And Raj Yoga means constant remembrance of the Almighty. ഈ 10-20 നമ്പർ ഓർമ്മ വെച്ചാൽ സ്വാമി ബൈൻ്റെ മനസ്സൊന്നും ശക്തിശാലിയാവാൻ പോകുന്നില്ല. The mind is going to get more blocked. But this is the constant remembrance. You're doing your work, still you are in remembrance. That is called as Raj Yoga. So once you learn the basic technique of Raj Yoga, wherever you are there, whatever work you're doing, you can do it, no? It's so simple and so easy. And we have to get connected to all the three doctors. The first doctor is a visible doctor who treats us. But these days people require healing. So invisible doctor heals us. Invisible doctor. Sadhana doctors parayarano, cancer is incurable. Incurable no, in plus curable. Adane cure is there within us. So people require a lot of healing today. Healing is at the emotional level. And the third is supreme doctor who cures us. A combination of all three doctors, and this is what we interact in the Department of Mind Body Medicine. Okay? And Dr. Kalam says, teach this to children. And we actually communicate to children because we are very clear. The children of today, they are the leaders of tomorrow. So what we do, we teach all this holistic intelligence through basic mathematics. What is plus into minus? No, syllabus has not changed. Syllabus remains the same. What is plus into minus? Achitapara? Minus. What's minus into plus? What's minus into minus? What is plus into plus? Plus. ഏത് ക്ലാസ്സിലാണ് നമ്മൾ കുട്ടികളെ പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്നത്? 5th അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 6th സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡിൽ. How does a teacher teach? Plus into minus is minus, minus into plus is minus, minus into minus is plus, and plus into plus is plus. समझ में आया? One boy gets up and says, Madam, why is plus into minus minus, madam? It can even be plus also, na? Madam says, now wait. Plus 5 into minus 2. 5 into 2 is 10. Plus into minus is minus. The answer is minus 10. Understood? Madam, 5 into 2 is 10. That I understood. But why is plus into minus minus, madam? The teacher stares at him and says, okay, now concentrate on what you are telling and then you will be able to understand. Boy feels that I have got a problem with my concentration, you know. Can you people tell me how is plus into minus minus? I was doing a training program for all the Mumbai University engineering mathematics teachers. I was teachers, you teach mathematics to engineering students, na? Tell me why is plus into minus minus? अब और टीचर नीचे पर स्वामी सर आउट ऑफ सिलेबस सर बचपन में हमको नहीं सिखाया था. मैंने कहा वेरी गुड आंसर, बट यू नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड द इमोशंस ऑफ योर स्टूडेंट्स ऑल्सो, बिकॉज द बेसिक्स आर नॉट क्लियर. So one day Amitabh Bachchan will be there in his hot seat, so Suresh Gopi will be there in the hot seat, and then he will ask, tell me why is plus into minus minus? Open to everyone. Now that is what we should take them to. And believe me, I don't want a technical answer. I don't want your CBSE, ICSE answer. That even I am aware of it. But I want such kind of an answer. The moment, if I teach this to my 5th standard students, plus into minus minus, they are able to understand the fundamentals also, and the mind is also going to become sharp. The mind is going to become powerful. Angathan answer avandadu. We don't want a technical, intelligent, quotient answer. No. That every book is there. Correct? Why did I give you this example? 2 reasons. First reason is, don't make your life a mathematical equation. Because when we go to cancer patients, the very first question they ask us is, Swami bhai, why did I get cancer? So I ask them, what did the doctors tell you? They say, Swami bhai, if the doctors would have given an answer, I would have never asked this question to you. Okay? There are so many set of emotions we have to discover. And the second reason is, many a times we people feel, sometimes we become so egoistic, we feel that I know everything in this world. But there are so many things we have to still discover. So as I told in the previous slide, wisdom actually makes us very humble and polite to discover that answers. Think about this answer, plus into minus minus. And I'll give you 1 week time. In this 1 week time, if you don't get that answer, then Meena Ben will give you this answer. Plus into minus minus kaise hota hai. But 1 week I'll give you time. And this 1 week, if I don't get that answer, if we don't get the answer, let's be very humble enough. That politeness, to bring politeness, that's very, very important. Okay? But then, all of you raise up your hands. Okay? I'll give you a hint today, okay? How to get plus into minus minus. Raise up your hands. Okay. Can you memorize a list of 7 objects in just 10 seconds? Raise up your hands. Can you memorize the list of 7 objects in just 10 seconds? My God, what a level of Atma Vishwasam, eh? Many of you are raising your hands. Very good, very good. Keep it down. I'll tell you this. How to remember the 7 objects in just 10 seconds. Now I am coming to memory. But before I come to the memory, one of the slide which is very important, I just missed it out, I tell them. So many of the things which we have to discover, but one of the things that we have to actually discover, which many a time the children asks us, okay, and they ask us, plus into minus minus is a technical question, okay, which you have to give holistically, but one of the question where many children ask us is, how did I come in this world? It's also a very beautiful question, right? How did I come in this world? Which category of small children I teach? So I'll give you that answer to this question. Which small children I teach? LKG, UKG, play school. But I'll tell you the best lecture till now which I love to remember is, that was on 26th January 2011. And you know, in front of me, who were the audience? There were 60 expectant mothers. You know what is an expectant mother? Yes? Those ladies who are going to enter into a state of motherhood in the next 1 year. And this is my project, you know. And this project for me, it's very, very important. And now I'll tell you the answer to this particular question. So how did I come in this world? Once we know this answer, it will become very, very easy. So this video will help you.
तू एक दिव्य शक्ति है। तू इस धरती पर मुझे लाई। तू मुझे सुंदर, बुद्धिमान, तंदुरुस्त और खुशहाल जीवन दी। तेरी कोख मुझे 9 माह तक सींचेगी। तू ही मेरा रूप रंग, तू ही मेरी पहचान। मेरा संसार कैसा होगा, ये सब तुझ पर निर्भर। माँ, तू ही मेरी रचयिता, तू ही मेरा संस्कार है।
Okay. So we actually point of light where we enter the womb of a mother. And why this session is very, very important is we take this session because we feel these days the children are becoming so hyperactive. So we did this study on the children from 2008 to 2011 after getting an input as per a part of a vision of 2020 of Dr. Kalam. So we thought that we will work with challenging children, help their parents to overcome this major problem that they're seeing in the society. After working for 2 years, we came to the conclusion it is not basically the problem of the children. It is basically when any building's foundation has been laid, and that foundation is 6 to 9 months. And therefore, I keep on telling about Kaun Banega Karodpati because one of the family, they invited me. Swami Bhai, you do a lot of counseling to expectant mothers. So one of our family friend, that lady was about to deliver, so they invited me. When I went to the residence, and she was about to deliver in a couple of months, I saw a very wonderful scene, and I saw the young lady sitting along with her husband, the in-laws, her parents sitting, and all of them together watching Kaun Banega Karodpati. And when any question is played, duck, 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 and the small baby inside, oh, duck, 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 duck. Now that is creating that hyperactivity. So first thing I told them is, now for God's sake, stop that television. Right? And this is one of the most important inputs I give to the expectant mothers. 6 to 9 months. Please take care of yourself. And we have got an entire module. And I'm very happy to tell you that this has been my research project when I did my post-graduation. And this was one of my research. Okay, so it's a very beautiful thing to train these expectant mothers. Okay, and one of the major problems that the country is facing today is another challenge is women's safety and empowerment. The government of India is very concerned about women's safety. What happened in Delhi, thereafter in Mumbai, and then Hyderabad. Every day we see in the newspapers. And today also I received a call from a couple of mothers telling that my daughter is studying in Bangalore. I'm really concerned, Swami Bhai, about her. How she should be safe, what I should advise her. It's one of the major issues that is happening across every family. Okay, now Brahma Kumaris being the largest women-led organization in the world, what is our understanding about this particular project? Now the government says to take care of all these issues. The government is also very concerned, and after the Delhi case that has happened, so we people felt that if an ordinance is passed in the parliament, then all these problems will be solved. We have already have an ordinance in place, and then now we have a police station which is a women-friendly police station. They write in top of it, women-friendly police station, and then you have fast-track courts, and then but Brahma Kumaris, we feel that there is a holistic solution to this particular problem, and we absolutely feel that for empowerment of the women has to take up the responsibility. Okay, and I'll give you one input as part of this particular project, and we are very happy that we are able to present this in front of the government of India also. Now what is that input? The input is, You know, actual rejection takes place in the womb. Now I'll tell you how. One of the case, it's not prevalent much in Kerala, but it's actually very much prevalent across the country, where no, they are actually averse to girl child. Female abortions do take place. But Kerala is a state, and we are very proud of this beautiful statistics in Kerala, where the girls ratio is more than the boys ratio. Means here absolute respect and regard is given to the women. But I am taking to the second stage now. Now suppose if a family is planning for the second child. Now listen to this very carefully. And if the first boy is a baby boy, okay, naturally they will plan for a second baby. So what they will do, the mother and father will always discuss among themselves, and they will say that I want a baby girl now. Now by chance, if inside the womb the body that has been prepared is that of a boy, then what is going to happen? I am rejecting the boy before the boy is actually born. Are you able to understand this? It's got a deep emotional impact. അച്ഛനമ്മമാരെ തമ്മിൽ അപ്പം ഡിസ്കസ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. മൂത്തവൻ മകനാണ്, ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് പെൺകുട്ടി വേണം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ we are actually rejecting if the boy is born there. So what happens is, for 9 months the boy was being rejected, and the moment he is born, the moment he will look a lady, he will actually keep on rejecting. It is a deep emotional impact. So if passing a law, passing an ordinance in the parliament, it would have been so easy. But it's actually a very great feeling. It's actually a deep emotional impact. And before I came to Palagat, if you can imagine the end of Kali Yuga, the extent of Kali Yuga. Just before I came to Coimbatore, 3 days before I read it in Mumbai, and you'll not at all be happy to listen to it, but I'm just telling you the extent which we are going. Where if a woman is tortured and abused, I don't want to use any other synonyms for that, I'm using this word abused and tortured. That itself is a great crime to any individual's self-esteem. But just imagine if the woman is carrying a baby, the crime becomes more adverse. And just imagine a situation if that activity is done by her own father. Can you imagine? Sorry to tell all these things in a spiritual environment like this, but I'm just telling you the extent which we are moving. And more than that, another dimension is when the father was held by one of his friend, both of them, at least little bit of consciousness, she's your daughter. She's carrying a baby. You're supposed to protect. At least that friend could also have told him. Right? So the amount of extent. And this is an area where if I want to keep myself protected, the only thing is if I'm in a state of soul consciousness being pure. That yes, I'm a very pure soul, a very powerful soul. This consciousness of a boy and girl also should not come. And therefore the whole world is looking at solutions. And therefore in the Brahma Kumaris, if you happen to be here for some time, the way that kind of a training is given to us, and I feel extremely lucky that because of God's grace I've been able to reach such a wonderful environment. For the past 18 years I have been trained the way I should look someone. My drishti, my vritti, my kriti should be so pure, should be absolutely in a state of soul consciousness. And as a part of my academic environment, I'm happy to tell you I have gone through past life regression, PLR we call it. And I'm very happy to tell you, in one of my janam, I saw myself as a small girl and then slowly grew up to be a beautiful damsel. And the good news is I was in America, at that time. And I could see that. So when I understand this out of syllabus concept, it becomes so easy for me to understand. Yes, every birth we keep on taking male bodies and female bodies. No, what is? It's just a body. And then I have some good people who donates their body organs, They're so much detached from them. Eye donation, then they donate they're so detached. Even after they pass away, these body parts will be of some use. They're working on a very high, holistic, spiritual quotient, But they're absolutely detached. That's the beauty. So in the 6 to 9 months, we tell the mother. And recently you might have seen in YouTube where a small boy, Kautilya, giving so much of answers. Right? If you have gone through that episode. Now I'll tell you, we have came across so much of cases where the boy is so intelligent. And when we try to analyze, what was happening, we came to the conclusion and we got the facts that when this boy was in the womb of the mother, that mother was preparing for the probationary examination, bank exam. She was reading all that books. Automatically, All the general knowledge got transferred. And I'll tell you, in the 6 to 9 months, the baby can learn more than 3 to 4 languages. And we have been experimenting for the past 2 years. So we teach actually meditation to them. And if the mother carrying that baby, if she's very in a peaceful state, the baby 100% will have to become peaceful, because there's a process being followed. So many times the Garbh jail has to be converted to Garbh Mahal. Mahal means a palace. So the 6 to 9 months, if the mother is very happy. And we have always read, stress begins from the womb to the tomb. Therefore, stress management also should begin from the womb to the tomb. And therefore, we teach meditation. And what we do is, we help them with their memories. Okay? So now I'll name 7 objects and I want you to remember in 10 seconds. I'll just take 10 to 15 minutes. ऊपर में क्या लिखा है? अच्छे പറ. താഴെ എന്താ എഴുതിയിട്ടുള്ളത്? ആർക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് പറയുന്നത്? നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട്. Very good. I'll tell 7 objects and I want you to remember. And this is the training that we give to expectant mothers. This is my slide. Okay. Number 1, fruit. Now, fruit is very good for health. Okay. Number 2, kite. Kite. Number 3, sky. Number 4, birds. Number 5, flowers. Number 6, a small child. And number 7th is tilak. Okay. Out of the 7 objects, how much can you remember? I am not going to ask you. Swami bhai, thank you very much. What a nice faculty you are. Sara tension khatam kar diya. Okay. Now I'll tell you. Yog means sambandh. It means relationship. It is association. So what happens is, let's see a very beautiful thing. S-I-M, sim. The S means a soul, where all memories are stored. M is the mind, manas. I means the intellect. Intellect means the power to visualize. Chitrikaran karna. Okay. Now I'll show you a very beautiful slide. Okay. Now look at the slide. You can see fruits inside in the trees. Can you see the fruits? Now one day I go to a place where there's so many fruits in a tree. After eating all that fruits, I fly a kite. Okay? My kite acha baad mein dikhata hun. Now I want you to use your mind and intellect. One day I go to a place and there's so many fruits there. I eat the fruits and thereafter I fly a kite. The kite is flying and it is reached the sky. In the sky I see so many birds flying. All these birds, they come to garden which is full of flowers. And in that garden which is full of flowers, I see a small baby, small child sitting, and there is a tilak on his forehead. Okay, let's rewind. What did you eat? Then what did you fly? This kite went up where? Sky le andano parnu vannathu? Birds. Where did the birds reach? Flowers. In that flower garden, who was sitting there? And child, what did he have? Number 1? Number 2? Number 3? Number 4? Number 5? Number 6? Number 7? Very good. All of you keep your hands like this. Very good. What are you supposed to do? Do shabash. Wah wah. Wah wah. You know? Very good. Such a good memory. So initially when I was telling these 7 objects, I saw some of you trying to by heart. Fruit, 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 fruit. Fruit, kite, fruit, kite, fruit, kite. Fruit, kite, sky. This is not the way how to remember. Memory is all about association. Okay? Now look at this. Now I want you to see the slide. Have you seen the slide? Okay. Now I'll ask you one question. Okay. How many birds were there in this figure? Now look at it. 2 3 like okay, very good. Now, what I'm doing is, now this is what we call it as a power of concentration. I had a teacher in my class always used to say, concentrate on your studies, concentrate on your studies. And I used to keep on counting. How much time madam said concentration. One day she crossed quarter century, I got up and said, madam, please tell me what is concentration. She looked at me, stared at me and said, Swami, don't ask questions. Concentrate on your studies. Hare. So can anyone tell me what is concentration? Now what is the technical definition of concentration means? Concentration means when the mind and intellect works together. Manassum, buddhiyum, ore samayathu nammal work cheyyumbana nammal concentration varunu. That is called as concentration. Tape recorder tape we use 2 buttons simultaneously use. Play, record, simultaneously. Recording takes place. Manasum buddhi. So mind is the function to think, intellect creates images. Okay? And just imagine, without understanding mind and intellect, we have become doctors, we have become engineers, we have become professors. My God. Just imagine if we understand the holistic definition of concentration and then study it. Don't you think our efficiency will increase? 100% it will increase. Now before 1835, the major syllabus was on concentration. In 2013, concentration vittittu baaki ellam nammal kuttiyale padipikkuvaanu. This is the irony of my education system, yeah. And I really feel pity about my kids. We should teach them what is important. And once they understand the technology, they can always apply. So now again, I would want you to look at that slide, and I want you to focus on with mind and intellect. Now look at the slide. I'll not ask you how many fruits are there on the tree. So don't count that. So don't worry. Neither I'm going to ask you how many flowers are there in the garden. Just I want you to see that slide. And I'll ask you a simple question. Okay, now my question is, in that entire slide, that small child was wearing some, dress. What is the color of the dress? My God, pass ho gaya. Right answer. Now that is how the concentration is increased. Okay. Now you will ask me, Swami, that's okay, but how did you remember the 20 numbers? Okay, A is 2, 3, B is 6, 8, C is 9, 8, D is 9, 4, E is 8, 5, F is... How did I remember that 4, 0 and G is 2, 9, H is 0, 0, I is 3, 9, J is 5, 3, K is 5, 1, L is 0, 4, M is 1, 4, N is 6, 6, O is 6, 5. How did I remember P is equal to 3, 5? Very simple. I told you yesterday, for all complicated problems, the solution is actually very simple. And the good news, my dear friends, is this 20 numbers, I remembered it. I was using the LKG, UKG syllabus. You don't believe that, na? Yes. Because you saw 4 columns. One column is the alphabet, second column is the number, third column is the alphabet, fourth column is the number. What did I do is, in the first column it was ABCD. The small child, when he goes to LKG, when the teacher says A for, very good memory, right answer. So when the boy goes to the LKG, the moment the teacher says A, the A reaches his mind. But the moment the intellect creates an image of apple. And then what does the teacher do? She takes up an exercise book, writes 2 capital A and says, homework for tomorrow. Write 2 pages A and come. And the entire night, mama is keeping on writing A. And that is why your memory is very good. If you have got 2 kids, then 2 baar to revision ho gaya hoga. Na? Twice you might have done your revision. Yes. So ABCD is all images. Numbers also I created images. How did I do that? If I say 15th August, what image comes to your intellect? Flag hoisting, correct answer. Good. 25th December? Christmas father with all his gifts, right? 5th September? Teachers Day. 14th November? Children's Day, na? You go take up an LKG, UKG syllabus, everything. For 1, they will give 1 picture, 2, they will give another picture, 3, they will give another picture. I have created pictures from 0, 0 to 100, 99. And the moment you said 2, 3, I created an image, which is already set. Kept on associating. But the difference is, did you understand the technology which I did? Yes. But the difference is, after 1835, we are teaching our children A for apple. This apple orme vacha nammade manasse shaktishali avla. Prior to 1835, in a Gurukul system, it was A for Atma. Now that is the difference. Then slowly we should have to integrate this in our syllabus, right? Now the question is, why did I use these 7 objects? And why are we teaching these expectant mothers? Because the children of today, they are the leaders of tomorrow. All the problems which my country is facing, which myself and yourself are not able to solve, I need to prepare these kids, empower them so that they solve these unsolved problems. So, the moment I say fruit, it is not going to make my mind powerful. But the moment I say fruit, when I'm eating the fruit and I'm so much in a state of bliss, that bliss actually makes my mind powerful. ഞാൻ ആ ഫ്രൂട്ട് കഴിക്കുന്ന സമയത്ത് എൻ്റെ ഇമോഷൻ അത് കൊണ്ടുവരണം. I'm full of bliss. Therefore, I told my young boys and girls of Palakkad yesterday, when you're having your food, lunch, dinner, don't watch television. Please. I gave them this homework yesterday. Because when you're eating your food, if you're eating with so much of bliss, that bliss is important. That emotional bliss is important. Okay? I flew that kite. For flying that kite, I should have the knowledge. അതെങ്ങനെയാണ് ഫ്ലൈ ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്? അതിന് നോളേജ് നമുക്ക് വേണം. Sky, the kite has reached the sky. The sky is very peaceful. My mind is also at peace. Using sky, I am asking the mother to be in a state of peace. For me, the peace is important. Sky is not that important. Right? Fourth one is the birds. All the birds are flying in the sky and they have so much of love with each other. And then all the birds reach the flowers. The moment they reach the flowers, you are very happy to see the flowers. Happiness. And there is a child sitting and there is so much of purity in the child's face. And then there is a tilak which speaks about his power. So these are the 7 values of the self. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ആത്മാവിന് സത്തോ ഗുണി എന്ന് പറയുന്നത്. Bliss, knowledge, peace, love. And these are the 7 emotional chakras. സാധാരണ പറയുന്നത് ഇപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ സ്പൈനൽ കോഡിൽ കുറേ ചക്രാസ് ഉണ്ട്. You don't see any chakra there. There is no physical chakras. There are actually emotional centers. So for interpersonal relationship, all these 7 emotional centers should work perfectly. Right? Now what happens is, what is this? ഇത് നമ്മുടെ 220 crore ഇൻഡസ്ട്രീൻ്റെ സർക്യൂട്ട് ഡയഗ്രാമാണ്. Okay? Now the moment I say I'm eating a fruit, I'm in a state of bliss, my endocrine system gets charged. There's some information, Knowledge is important for my neurosystem. So if the expectant mothers and including ourselves, every day we get up in the morning and if we say I'm a very knowledgeful soul, the baby who is going to be born will be absolutely knowledgeful. This is the logic. And the water plays a very good impact, Our thoughts plays an impact on water. And the 6 to 9 months, the baby actually floats in a fluid which is called as an amniotic fluid. An amniotic fluid in the varayum. So the expectant mothers has to be in that 7 value system. If we also in a family is in that value system, your house will have such a powerful aura. Sky, I'm at peace. Peace is for my ENT. Birds, love. It's for my heart. Flowers, happiness. It's for my digestive system. Child, purity, it's for my blood circulatory system. Get up in the morning and say, I am very pure, and get your blood tested again. Your hemoglobin and all this will be absolutely normal. Experiment it now. Explore, experiment, experience. No costing involved. Only positive and positive effect. And this is all the wonderful research that we are doing in the mind body medicine department. Free of cost. Nobody has to invest anything. The moment you say tilak, power, the muscles and bones becomes very strong. So that's what I gave them this instruction. Feel yourself very powerful. The moment you visualize yourself powerful, you can see your muscles and bones efficiency being increased. That's the beauty. And these 7 values of the self, the moment we operate in the 7 values, that is called as meditation. Understood? Yes? So now last I'll show you one beautiful, I will introduce you to one person for 5 minutes, and then we have brother who have come all the way and he will also share some experience with you, right? Now I'll just show you this one. Before that, I've got one small input about anger. Okay, that's a very important slide. Just give me 3 to 4 minutes, I'll complete this slide. Okay, there are so many things to interact with you, but okay, now what happens for anger? So, Bapuji makes a very beautiful statement, and I love Bapuji, Bapuji says, I must become the change I wish to see in the world. I must become the change. All that is happening in the society, that's okay, but I should become the change. And therefore, self-transformation will lead to world transformation. Okay? Now, in anger, I'll just tell you one thing. What is anger basically? Just like darkness is the absence of light, anger is the absence of peace and love. Okay, this is the logic. So whenever you get angry, just add a D in front of it. Anger ne mumbile D nammal alphabet add edittu endu sambhavikkum? Danger. I asked my engineering students, anger ke samne D lagane se kya hota hai? One boy gets up and says, sir, anger ke samne D lagane se danger hota hai, sir. Maine kaha, it's not danger, it's danger. Very dangerous. Kya bolta hai? Yes. Now how do I manage my anger? Now I'll tell you the logic. See, all these defense forces, when they go to, when they go for the field, What they do is, every day before they actually go to the war, every day they will, polish their weapons. It doesn't happen that suddenly they're in the field and then they will take their AK-47, AK-56. It will not going to work. So what you have to do is, meditation is that polishing your vehicles. Okay, it is basically, lubricating your vehicles. So what you have to do is, when you're sitting in meditation, now I'm giving you the answer to that question. Now sitting over here, now just think of the situation where you usually get angry. And the good news is, we never get angry with people walking on the Kalpati street. We get angry with those people whom we actually love very much, who are very dear and near and close ones. Yes or no? So next time when you see anyone getting angry with you, be very happy that I'm very close to that person, He or she is venting all his frustrations to me. That is what the logic is. So, but if you get angry, how do you manage it? Now, that's the solution here. I'm giving you the solution. The solution is sitting over here. Now just see the scene where you usually get angry. And every one of us are aware. The mother always gets angry when the boy comes to the school and then he throws his bag here. The mother gets irritated. Then you have your lunch and then the lady gets agitated. Arey, khane ke baad you could take the utensils and keep it in your wash basin. Na? Kitni bar bola? You don't have the basic courtesy. You get angry there. Okay. The husband gets angry because the clothes are not ironed. All these small things, Now think of the situation where you get angry. Take up one situation, right? Now what you have to do is, that programming has to be done here now while you're sitting in meditation. So sitting over here, you think, what could be you're again moving to the same residence. The situation will remain the same. All my family members, if they're going to do the same thing. Okay. Now if the situation is the same, how you are going to react? The intellect should create an image well in advance here, while you are in a peaceful state of mind. അതാണ് നമ്മളിപ്പം പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. And you have to reinforce that it's so strongly that after some time when the situation is there, automatically the intellect gives an image and you're able to perform that action. I'll give you one last example and wind it up. I remember at 8:30 in the morning, I was teaching my students and we were all focused on the lectures. Suddenly one mobile rang up. I got so agitated, I turned up and immediately said, who is that student? And he got very frightened. Sorry sir. By the time my BP has already increased, my face became red. That day I thought, oh my God, this is many years back, I thought, oh my God, I've always been taught not to get angry. Today I really got angry. My reaction time was approximately 1 minute, After 1 minute I slowed down. Okay. I did not say anything. I said, sit. Sorry sir. But then I realized that I failed my exam, So that day I came to the center. I told my sister. And every day we have to fill up a chart also. Every day we have to fill up a chart. So night before I go to bed, I will fill up my chart. Just like students do the homework, we are supposed to do homework here. Entire day, how was the day today? Whether I did something wrong, right? I fill up the chart. So that day I put a wrong there. And I told the sister also. Sister, today I committed a mistake. मुझे आज बहुत गुस्सा आ गया. So sister told, nothing to worry. You go to Baba's room. That is meditation room. That Paramatma Shiv, we call it Baba's room. Meditation room. You say, the sister said, go to Baba's room and just apologize and feel that next time you will not do. So I went to that Baba's room, meditation room. Then I created a scene. Next time, when any student's mobile rings, what is Swami Bhai going to react? That image has to be very clear here. So I created that image. Yes, this is what I'm going to do. So next day when I was going to the college, I kept on praying to the Almighty God. आज किसी का mobile ring करना चाहिए. Today somebody's mobile should ring, so that I need to practice onto myself whether I have really, my polishing skills have improved. And while I was teaching, I was looking. थोड़ा सा भी mobile का ring, no one's mobile rang that day. I told okay. The next day, 1 month happened, 2 months happened. It happened for 6 months, and I forgot that incident also. I remember after 6 months, while I was again doing that, suddenly one mobile rang up. First I got irritated, but immediately that programming was done. I just recall, I smiled, turned back. By the time the boy, sorry sir. I smiled, get up. Sir, I'm very sorry sir. Please get up. So he got up. I told, see my dear boy. I knew every dialogue, everything, what I'm supposed to do. I said, see my dear boy. There are so many students sitting in this classroom. How many of you have mobiles? Every one of them raised up their hand. I told, see, you need to learn from them. Now, such good boys and girls. Every one of them have got a mobile. While I'm teaching, they're such wonderful children. They're all passing SMS message to the entire world. You should learn from them now. The boy who was standing, he said, "Sir, every day actually I used to do that, but today I really forgot my mobile, sir. I was so focused on your lecture." No, that's a reality, you know. So नाराज, जब हम राज को नहीं समझते तब हम नाराज होते हैं. नाराज is a Hindi word, you know. So I told, "Acha, you mean to say you're really focused?" "Yes, sir." "You mean to say others have done something wrong?" "Yes, sir." "No, sir." I told, "Okay, you sit down." I told all other boys, "Please pick up your mobile." "Sir, what mistake we do?" I said, "Pick up your mobile." So all of you picked up the mobile. I told, "I'll give you 1 minute. In this 1 minute, set the best ringtone that is available in your set." "Sir, set the ringtone." They all said, "Yes, sir, yes, sir." And I told, "Now start playing this ringtone from this end to that end." 5 minutes, I had a very beautiful musical session. I came out of the classroom after this beautiful musical session. We all continued. But after around half an hour to 45 minutes, I got a call from the principal. "Swaminathan sir, we immediately want you in my office and the discipline committee wants to meet you." I said, "Okay." So when I went to that principal's office, all the discipline committee members were sitting. "Swaminathan, are you aware the rule of this college? We actually, when we catch anyone with a mobile, we issue a memo notice. And you not only did this, you asked them all to play mobile in your classroom. What is the discipline going to happen?" I said, "Sir, I can give you an example for this, but do you want a 1 hour lecture or a 1 minute lecture?" "No, don't give all these lectures about holistic intelligence. Give the answer in 1 minute." I said, "Okay, I'll give you the answer in 1 minute." And I said, "Sir, whenever a doctor does an operation to his or her patient, the first thing the doctor does is administer anesthesia and then do the operation. Without administering the anesthesia, if you operate, it will give more pain to the patient. Right? I am just giving them, today I have administered anesthesia, but just wait for some time. I will see that the problem doesn't take place again." That's very important. We have to administer anesthesia to all our people across the society because they are in so much of pain. So this is the program. Meditation is actually programming of the mind in a very, very positive way. So I welcome all of you to this beautiful journey of meditation. It's basically a 7 days course, every day 1 hour. Okay, I want you to invest this 7 hours, and if you keep practicing this meditation, and any training program, the disadvantage of any training program which we do in the corporates where people have to pay huge amount of money is the training program disadvantage is there should be some system which it should continue further. Brahma Kumaris has got that system. If someone wants to continue, you can continue for years. I've been associated with this Vidyalaya for the past 18 years. Every day I spend 1 hour of my schedule. Although I could be very busy, but this 1 hour actually makes me very, very easy. So I welcome all of you to this beautiful journey of Raj Yoga meditation. And before we wind up, I'll just give you 1 or 2 examples. See, this is a very beautiful transformation. Okay, in the left hand side you can see his name is Daku Pancham Singh. And today the same Daku Pancham Singh is referred as Yogi Pancham Singh. Thanks to the technology of Raj Yoga meditation. We have been going to various jails. There are brothers and sisters who go to the jail every day. And it is moving through the power of meditation. And actually the power of meditation, okay, we give it to various defense forces also. This is Indian Navy, this is Indian Army, this is the India-Pakistan border. Aman Setu, Aman is peace. And we have got a request from the Indian Army, invitation of the Indian Army. We have been doing this program. This is Major Nitin showing us where these defense forces are very close to death. This is all the bunkers. This is April 2012. And this is after crossing Kargil, Dras. This is Ladakh. This is my good friend Vikas from the CRPF. And this is the world's highest battlefield of the world, the Siachen Glaciers. And this is at an altitude of 18,000 feet to 20,000 feet, 28,000 feet up. At this altitude, no physical exercise can be done. The only exercise can be done is exercise of the mind. In just 1 minute, I told you, just keep on visualizing I'm a happy and powerful soul. It may look very small to you, but I've just told you one input of meditation. And I would want you to discover this journey, jewels of wisdom. Okay? I gave you so many applications, and the last part, which is very, very important, is yes. Yeah, it's the power of love. So before we wind up, I'll just give you a very beautiful, gift to all of you. And there is a full form of family. I want all of you to repeat with me. Boliye, Father and Mother, I love you. Okay? And this vibration should flow. So let us summarize the 2 days lecture. The 2 days lecture is always remember, which I want to summarize before you go from here. Always remember that you are a sparkling and successful stars. Will you remember? And this is actually a LKG, UKG syllabus. I'll just wind up with this beautiful, with this beautiful poem, which we've all learned when we were children. Okay, and then we will ask our brothers. I just request you, when our brothers are speaking for 10 minutes, just give them some time and let us listen to their experience also. And we will wind up this session with this beautiful poem.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
So Achappan gives that answer to that small grandson. And he says it's not out of syllabus. Okay, what is the relation between sun and the stars? We are all stars, sparkling stars. Atma is a star. And the sun is our father. Okay, and that sun, the Almighty Shiv Baba, is out of syllabus. It's not there in this world, it is metaphysical. And that Paramatma comes to this world and it tells us how to solve the problems here. It empowers us. The Almighty doesn't solve our problems. But the Almighty, the actual work of the Almighty is to empower the real stars, make them powerful so that we get the power, the energy to solve all our problems. So that's the answer to that question.
Maga madanisa sanida magarisa avarohanam samaga madanisa sanida magarisa appa baudavagal so high like a diamond in the sky, like a diamond in the sky. Shruti Pasagaladi, Patko, Sagamagari Sani Sagari Sani Damadani Sani Risani Damanida Gamagarisa, twinkle, twinkle, little star.
அடுத்த language.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Appa above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. In the sky. Good. Kerala twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. This is Punjabi twinkle, twinkle. Oh, twinkle. Twinkle, 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 little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, oh twinkle, 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 little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, oh twinkle, twinkle, oh.
So just keep on, singing this song in your mind for 1 week and then go to your astrologer and just show your palms. And actually, he will say, my God, your destiny has become so great and so good. And he will actually feel it. And you need not even go to an astrologer. And this is what is called as Sahaj Raj Yoga. It just twinkle, twinkle, little star. Only thing is now we have got a lot of information. And slowly we have to move into a state of practice. With this Vidyalaya very heartily welcomes you. So with this, all this positive note, let me thank the Almighty. And let me also thank every one of you. And may you be blessed, your family members, with lots of health, lots of wealth, lots of happiness, and certainly lots of success into your life. Thank you very much. Om Shanti.
After that, the next 7 days course, I did the basic course. And I am daily doing that Raj Yoga meditation, Sister Meena's this thing. I do daily in the morning. And I think it has given me a lot of support. And my personal problem also, I used to discuss with Sister Meena, and she is a very big moral support and some emotional support for me, and I am very happy with this Brahma Kumaris. And especially, I am very sorry I couldn't yesterday because I was so busy with my clinic. Today I could come, but I really missed the workshop yesterday. But today it was a very good session and it was very informative, and it was gave us a lot of moral support, how to control our anger, especially what he told. It was very impressive, and I think I will make use of his advices.
Mani and my wife Usha, we happens to visit this center, I think 2011, somewhere in the month of August or September. So from that particular, we attended this 7 days session over here. I have no plans to continue, and I was a very angry person, to be very frank with you. Even minor thing, if somebody overtakes my car or something, little things, I used to get terribly irritated. And from that particular thing to my change, I myself, I cannot believe how the transformation took place. I started meditating, I failed, morning getting up and everything doing. My wife used to say, why don't you get up? Sorry, 1 week, 10 days, I will give you. Again I came back. Sum and short, after, it is not a question of meditating and getting ourselves controlled. How we can contribute that enlightenment and knowledge to this world, that's very important. So, we began in a very small way, helping some poor children education. Today I am proud that we both organize charitable trust in my mother's name, Bhagirathi Charitable Trust, and we are taking care of 15 neglected, unwanted, old orphans. We distribute, we feed them, we clothe them, and we take care of their medical expenses. Sum and short, we ourselves, we don't know from where the money comes, because we are managing everything with our own funds. We started with just 2, and today we have 15 old people who look forward to us, and we feel tremendous mental satisfaction, which I never had throughout my 42 years of career. So I wish to share this with all fellow human beings over here, with my friends, and I really thank to this center, and I wish to take specifically this evening our friend B.K. Swaminathan, who has really gave us a wonderful session how to enlighten this further. So we cannot claim ourselves that, doing just contributing our 15, I don't want to boost myself that I am doing like this. We have to, the way we are daily taking food to, for our survival, it is a must for us to visit the center, which I am sorry, I myself, I am not doing it, I apologize for it. But we are trying to practice. So I would request every one of you to please make use of this great organization here. It is our blessing that this sort of this thing is there in Palghat. So I once again thank all of you. Thank you so much. Om Shanti.
Dear brothers and sisters, 2 days we got a rare opportunity to listen to the thought-provoking speech, or rather I may say to attend the study class of Professor E.V. Swaminathan, the dynamic trainer, counselor and consultant. He is a renowned psychotherapist and international trainer. After attending his class for 2 days, I can say Professor Swaminathan is not only a trainer but also a philosopher and guide. Guide in the sense that he gives proper treatment and motivation to the people under stress, physically and mentally, giving a touch of Bhakti, Raja Yoga meditation to assist them the correct path of holistic living. If we can follow the valuable advice of Professor Swaminathan in our day-to-day life, I am sure that we can lead a healthy and peaceful life. Dear sir, I personally thank you, and on behalf of other souls assembled here, for spending your precious time with us for 2 days, for imparting us knowledge on many aspects of positive lifestyle. Professor, we always remember you in our prayer. I know that my few words of vote of thanks is incomplete if I don't mention Brahma Kumaris, the world famous spiritual organization which has sponsored this function. So my heartfelt thanks to the spiritual instructors of Prajapati Brahma Kumaris Ishwara Vishwavidyalaya at Palakkad, headed by Sister Meena and other faculties for the dedicated effort to organize this function and make it a success. Om Shanti.